How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope you guys are ready for another episode of the Pineapple Show.
Hey, keep it real and we entertaining. Giving plenty game and it's all about dating. Helping out the men, we just wanna see you win. Keep it real, authentic, really no need to pretend. Steve the Dean Williams and Mr. 1950 got a mouthpiece, but the truth is what we spitting. If you ready, let's go. This one for the bros. Hey, Pineapple Reaction Show. Let's go. Hey, you ready?
So, let me get this right. You have a woman who has a bunch of suckers running behind her, getting no play. And I'm sure they don't understand why. Welcome to the Pineapple Reaction Show with your boys, Steve the Dean Williams, and the last traditional man on the planet, Mr. 1950. These men are here to lace you with game, as well as break down the Pineapple shows. What went right? What went wrong? So you don't fuck up and make the same mistakes as those desperate losers with no game, asking the same weak-ass questions. The call-in number is 833-859-8744. That's 833-859-8744. If you have a question, put a Q in the chat. It's time to chop up some game.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Boy, the Dean here on another edition of the Pineapple Show, gentlemen. The show where we get you guys together and show you guys what you're doing right versus what you're doing wrong, so you don't make the same mistakes over and over again when it comes to spitting game and chopping up game. So what we're going to do, Viv is coming in and out. He'll be in here, I think, eventually. So what we want to do, and I don't have a swag cam, but we have, we'll be able to go and look at the woman before we even get into that. So let's go ahead and we'll start the show and everything. Then we'll do my version of swag cam. Go over that, guys. If you got questions, go ahead and put a Q in there. Call in, guys, if y'all want to call in. And we are going to chop up this game. So let's go ahead and grab the file. Let's go ahead and grab her, and let's see what we have with Melly right now, gentlemen. Here we go.
Hello. How are you guys doing? Happy, what is it? I'll be losing the days. Happy Monday. I hope you guys are doing fine. I'm doing great. So I hope you guys are happy we're here, and we're going to have a great show. I've been talking to her. She's coming. It's no questions. She's coming. Yes. All right. So, by the way, it was Brenda's birthday. I hope you guys wish Brenda a happy birthday. I think it was, when was it? I forgot already. This past weekend, I believe. Okay, so anyways, wish Brenda a happy birthday. All right, so for whoever is new here, if you want to come and talk to Shantae, because we are Shantae tonight. If you want to come and talk to her, you send me an email at mellymonaco1@gmail.com, and then I'll send you an email with the link. But you can do it on your own. You know, you click the link that's in the description of this video, and you can just enter and talk to Shantae. That's it. That's how it's gonna be happening today. All right. So also, I guess I need to put some disclaimers before we start. If you come and talk, if you click the link that was on my Instagram or the link that's in the description of this video, it's for you to talk to Shantae. So if you don't want to talk to her, please leave now and go to YouTube. If you still want to watch the show, you know, you can obviously, why am I top like this? You can, I should have ironed it probably. You can still watch it. This is crazy. You can still watch it on YouTube or on Facebook or on Twitch, whichever. But yes, everybody's telling Brenda happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday, Brenda. Somebody asking, the link is not, her IG is not in the description. No, because I'm thinking you guys be bullying the girls before they come and you find them on Instagram and scare the girls. So from now on, I'm putting the link once the girl is here. So, so you guys cannot go and do no dumb shit on my behalf. Some stupid people are already talking about, let me get a shiflect on you. No, she didn't. She's coming. So you chill. All right. Also, what else I want to tell you? Guys, Underdog is sponsoring the video today. Oh shit, they sent me a QR code that I didn't put on here. I don't know if it's gonna work now because we're on here. But if you guys want to go and play with me, what you can do is you click the link. Oh, I do have it. I don't know how to download. Oh, here it says download. Let's see if that works. But if you want to come and play with the NFL, with basketball, when basketball season comes back, like the guys, because WNBA, I don't know much. So I'm not going to be really on top of that. But NFL, we're going to play with the NFL. I've made a little bit of money. I lost some too, just so you know. But, if somebody got some tricks for me, to let me know how to win all the time.
Blah, 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 blah.
It was a lady in the chat, in the room. So I was like, is that Shantae? That's not her. So we're going to wait for Shantae. But yes, Underdog, if you guys want to play some. Let's see what. Yeah.
All right, guys. So let's look at this. All right. So I would say, I'm always team real hair, but this is okay. Here's the issue I have. She's got a look where she doesn't have much hair. Like, like sometimes when a woman wears too much stuff in the hair, like little clumps and everything. So I don't know how her hair is, but we'll let her talk a little bit. We'll go to swag, but our rendition of swag can. But make sure we watch her eyes and see our eyes move. But I don't know. She just doesn't look like she looks on her IG. I mean, not her IG. Her she doesn't look like the way she looks on her Instagram. So we're gonna kind of look at this, but this is not something that I don't know. I don't. Let's just see what she's got to say. Let's fill her out and go from there. Here we go.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How is?
I do give her credit. She does have her top half covered up. No cleavage showing, so that's a positive. But let's see.
It's okay.
Oh my God, those fake eyebrows. Yeah. It's her eyebrows are like this. This is not. I mean, it's a lot of insecurity right here.
Just okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, why was it just okay? What did you do today?
Nothing really.
Okay. All right. So this is the Pineapple Show. Would you like
Nothing really? She didn't work? She didn't work? I don't know. Let's see.
to introduce yourself so the people kind of know a little more about you?
Yeah. Hey y'all. I'm Shantae.
Sure.
I'm an influencer, brand ambassador, entrepreneur, all of the above.
Now, I don't. Okay, let's move. All right, before we get into her, let's move to the cam, and let's go over her. Let's go over her IG real quick. Let's go. I got her IG pulled up. Let's go to her IG. So as you can see, we got her IG right here. If y'all can look right here. So she's only got 26,000 followers, but this is a good thing for her because she can get some of her needs met by other guys. Let's look at let's look at the first photos. All right, let me make sure that these things pop up correctly. All right, yeah, okay, they pop up. Wait, let me see. Hopefully y'all can see that shit. Let me zoom me out. How's that? That's better. Yeah, we can zoom me out so y'all can get a better look at what we see right here. So the outfit right here, don't really like the outfit. It's way too high. But again, this is no knock on women. I mean, they can dress any way they want. This right here is a lot. I don't know. I'm not really feeling that. I'm not really feeling that. I don't. I mean, I guess y'all would feel that in the bedroom or something, but that's cool. Now, I like this. This is what I like. I like how she's dressed right there. Um, I love black, so I just love how she's dressing right there. Not bad. Like you say, there's a lot of not her shoes are matching everything, so it's a I like this look. This is a very, very good look. This look right here, very high up on those thighs again, but I just, I just can't feel the hair. I just can't feel the hair in the eyelashes here. But it's a nice outfit, nice get up and all this other stuff. Now, see, this is good. Now, if she had this hairstyle with all these other ones, that'd be good. You can see she likes a lot of tattoos, which isn't bad. If you're a tattoo guy, it's cool, whatever. But what's she saying? Call me when you need some love. Now, I got to give her credit. Cowboy fan, I'll give her a little bit of love right there. But I like this haircut. This is a very nice haircut to fit everything that you see right there. But like Fifth will always tell you, if you look in the back, I see there's some stuff in the background. Make sure when you take your photos in the background, you clean up that mess. Here, this is not bad, okay? Gentlemen, again, I like the hairstyle. I mean, I think that's all of hers, but I like that. It's a simple hairstyle. Body good. There's nothing wrong here. So you can tell she loves taking selfies of herself, which isn't a bad thing. This one I like again. The hair. I like the hairstyle. I like the look. I like the look. I think a woman with a look like that, gentlemen, can go far. I really, really like the foot. I like that look. She has a very, very good look to her right there. I like that. Let's keep going and see what else we have here. Now, I don't know, is that a rope in her bedroom? But I like the outfit. The dress is a little high, but I'm not gonna knock on that, nor I'm gonna say insecurity. Women can dress any way they want to dress. I like that look. I wish she just had the same hair that she had in the previous one on that one. Here's another one, another little outfit she's wearing, covered up her nipple, I guess. Nice shot. So I don't know, you guys like that. Y'all feeling that? That's okay. You know, it's a cool selfie. Here's another. I mean, it's really, really short dresses here. I guess she wants to show off her legs or her thighs, which she has the right. And I'm just not feeling the hair. Again, it's just wow. Again, habit. Short skirt. I don't really feel the shoes and all other stuff, but the eyelashes, again, those are something that is not really. So I think we went through all of her photos. Yeah. Let me see if there are any reels or anything. Let's see what she's saying right here. She's saying anything. Okay, we can't play the reel. All right, so gentlemen, it's not that bad. It's pretty cool. Very interesting. But guys, we're gonna flip it and see and get to know what she is and what she has going on. So I really like the look that she has. Very different, very unique. So there's really nothing wrong with her. I can't say insecurity. A lot of women want to dress like that, and that's her right. So I'm not going to call her any kind of whores or anything like that. So let's go ahead and move back up to.
Okay. Where are you located?
I'm in Texas.
Texas. Okay. What do you like to do on your spare time?
All right, gentlemen. So we're going to find out where her lying side is versus her side where she's actually honest. So let's go ahead and watch and see what happens.
Outdoorsy stuff, like active stuff.
I can tell you right now, she is not. She is not. No, she's not the. She's not. Yeah, just you could tell there's no home training here, none whatsoever. So let's see what she says on this. Here we go.
Probably like I like shooting pool. I like going bowling, but I don't really know how to bowl.
Okay. Doesn't matter. It's just a good time.
Yeah, it's just a good time.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really know how to bowl at all.
Okay. What else?
I like being in front of the camera, so anything that involves a camera. I just recently started my YouTube channel, so
Nice.
y'all go subscribe if y'all haven't already.
Yeah, what's the name of it?
It's Life with Shantae.
Okay, cool.
Life with Shantae.
Your IG too, so they can go
Life with Shantae.
check you out over there. Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna ask you the regular question. Are you single?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, that's what we need to make sure of first. Okay, so we're gonna try to find you the perfect man tonight.
Okay.
Okay, so know what you like. So what about his personality? What type of personality are you into? What are some of the characteristics you're looking for?
He has to have a good personality. Like, it's gotta be outgoing, gotta be open-minded.
All right, gentlemen, remember I told you, y'all got to be careful about what women say, what they want. I think a lot of these guys are going to go wrong is they're listening to what she's saying and they're going to try to fit that narrative. And I don't think she actually means what she's saying, all this open stuff that she's saying. I really don't think that she's saying that, but let's keep going. Let's see what she says.
Gotta be all around, like, well-rounded, like to laugh, like to have fun, because I don't really take anything serious unless it's
laugh and like to have fun. How many guys can make a woman laugh, and how many guys like to have fun? Guys, when you're shy and timid, you'll never make a woman laugh. So I'm sure there's some guys in the room right now that are a little intimidated by what she's saying. Here we go.
like something like really serious. Even then, I really don't take nothing serious, but
So
but he gotta have a good personality though. Gotta be able to talk, at least hold a conversation, because we can't go nowhere if you can't hold a conversation more than 5 or 10 minutes.
For sure. Okay. What else?
I would say I don't really look for looks that much, but I do a little bit.
Okay, she said she doesn't look for looks, but then she says she does. So a little flip-floppy. Let's see what she
But
says.
I'm not really just shallow. It's not like I've dated ugly men before, and so it don't really matter about looks.
So I have a question for that. So tell me, how do you decide that you're gonna date an ugly man? How? You see him and then what happened? You're like, oh no, he's ugly. But then what is it? Is it his personality that gets you?
Yeah, it's his personality. Like his personality, how he treats me, like that's what determine if I date not so attractive man.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. What else? What else in the personality that he needs to
he gotta have something going for himself. I can't date someone that don't have no type of ambition, no type of like you at a place in your life where you stuck and you don't really care to better your situation or stuff like that. Like I can't do nothing with you, because if you don't want to better your situation, then there's nothing that we can do together, because you're not even going to want to better my situation, not just financially, but.
Did she just say better her situation, gentlemen? Did she say better her situation? So your money is her money. Strike. This is not good. This is not good. Not good.
But if I can do bad by myself. So if you can't help me mentally or emotionally or, just being some type of peace in my life, then.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. You're getting so many compliments. She's cute. She's pretty. She looks good. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So what about Okay, so you say you don't care about how it looks. Okay, so we're gonna pass on that. Is there an ethnicity that you prefer?
Let me guess, black.
I haven't really dated outside of my race before, so I don't know. I'm not opposed to it,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't dated out of my race before, so.
Okay. Okay. What else? How tall does it need to be?
All right, guys, chat room. Here's a chance. All right, guys, let me know. Give me a height. Give me a low to high. Give me a low to high, chat room. What is the height that she likes? As always, I got to start off at 5'7" for my 5'7" guys. So I would say 5'7" to 6 foot. 5'7" to 6 foot. Go ahead, guys. Post what you think in the chat room. Give me a few minutes. Post what you think. The lowest to the high. The lowest to the high. And let's see who comes close. The lowest to the high. Here we go. Lowest to the high. Here we go.
He has to be taller than me. I'm 5'7", so he has to be taller than me.
Wait, what's wrong with 5'7"? What? Come on, man. That's your the height. The height should not matter. She said she's 5'7", so her being 5'7" should not matter at all. So, Zach, what say you on that, man?
I just got it in. So
She said the height has got to be 5'7".
He said 5'7" or taller.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is why you.
She's 5'7", but yeah, 5'7" or taller.
Well, you can't. Number one, if a woman is attracted to a man enough, she'll make concessions with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Period. And as far as here's the thing about, like, when women publicly say they prefer a man with this height or whatever. Number one, is she walking around with a measuring stick measuring niggas and shit?
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
While you're talking, I just want to give you some of her her Instagram. So this is her IG right here. So this is some of her. Just real quick, let me go back. Hold on. So this is her IG right here. So I'm just showing you some things she has.
That's not my type. She's not my type.
Yeah. What is it? I'd said the hair. I like this hairstyle right here. That's the only.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there.
I think that hairstyle or that right there, that's sexy to me. That hairstyle.
Okay.
I know it's not hers, but I'm just saying that this right here, that fits her.
Or the one that we that's on the joint, that's on the thumbnail.
Yeah, that fits her. That's perfect.
Yeah, that fits her. That fits her.
Yeah, but this is out, so I'm just showing you some. So,
right, cool.
So 5'7", so 5'7" is a no-go. So 5'7", so you're not feeling her.
Okay. No, I'm just saying really my type.
Okay. What is it about her right there you see as not your type?
Keep playing and I'll tell you in just a second.
Okay.
At least the same height.
Okay, that's good.
Stop right there. Number one, I don't know if those are her real eyebrows or not.
No, fake eyebrows. I don't like the braid. And because if you take all that off, what are we seeing? Like, I like natural. Even a one way to curly, short, natural to me is what I like. So,
I don't like the oversized eyelashes. I don't really give women too many problems with the fake eyelashes. But when they overly big and shit and they look like umbrellas, you know what I'm saying? That's a little too much for me personally.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. All right.
Because most girls are gonna say minimum 6 feet. So you're cool with a guy that's 5'7"?
At least 5'7" or better, at least.
Okay, cool.
So I finally get one. Finally, she wants our kind. 5'7" or better. 5'7" or better, Zach.
What's the age range? All
right, before we get to age range, guys, give us a low to a high. Zach, she's 20. Shit, I fucking know she's 20. Wait, guys, she said her age. I think she said 20. Fuck. Let me see if she says her age right here. Hold on.
How old are you? Do you want to tell us?
I'm 26.
So she's okay. If she's 26 now, guys, I gotta go with the 52-year-olds. My kind. So if she's 26, I'm gonna say, Zach, 28 to 53. 28 to 53. What say you?
Okay, I'm gonna say gonna say 27 to about 49. 27 to 49.
49. All right, guys, what do y'all think? Give us a low high. We want a low to a high, chat room. Low to a high. Let's see who gets it. Low to high. She's 20. What'd you say? 26.
Yeah,
So
I'm
she's
gonna say 27 to 49.
So we want a low to a high, gentlemen. Low to a high. Popping the lows to the highs. All right, let's see what she says.
26. Okay, what's the age range that you want to date?
Age range, I can't do anything with younger men, so
Oh,
I would say 26 and older.
oh, wait. Okay.
All right.
All right, we're getting there. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Anonymous, what's your name? What's your question,
Excuse
brother?
me, Master.
Anonymous, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
Y'all motherfuckers old as shit.
Okay, yeah. All right, so let's keep going. So let's see. Hold on a second. Give me a second. All right, so let's go ahead and keep that going. So she said 20. What did you say? 26? She said 26 and up. 27.
Yeah, she said 26 and up. No, she said 26 and up.
Let's see what her cutoff is. Let's see what her cutoff is. Hold on one.
Excuse me, Master Williams. I know
weird.
you're very busy at the moment.
Area code 910. What's your name? What's your call? Where you calling from, sir?
Hey, it's Mr. Cooper again. And what's up, Steve? What's up, K-Zag?
Wait a second.
What's up, fam?
Yeah, what's going on? How can we help you, big guy?
Oh, okay.
It's
You
weird.
remember how the other day when I told you about, the one girl that, I messed up with, and like how you told me next time you see her, act like pretty much nothing happened?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? Yeah, so, so when I saw her today, right, I was just walking, through like the hallway, and like, she saw me, and she did the same thing that she usually does, right? She just like, called my name, went up to me and started talking to me. So
Talking to you about
what
what?
you said was,
Talking to you about what?
I mean, really not like it was really nothing, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, now here comes the question, right?
Wait, here comes the question I'm asking you. Why the fuck is she leading the conversation? What is she talking about, and what do you want to get across? Why
really
do you
wasn't
guys
talking about much? Like
okay,
all she asked,
wait. Why? Okay, what did she ask you?
all she asked me was like, was that you in your car the other day?
Right. And what
And
do you want from her? What do you want from her? Do you want to date
what I
her?
want from her? I do, yeah.
So then what the fuck did you say in return? Did you just say, yeah, it was me in the car? What did you say?
I said, yeah, it was me in the car, and then like, and then I complimented her and what she was wearing.
Why'd you compliment her on what she was wearing?
Because you told me whenever you saw her again, like compliment her, say something about her, and then move on about your day.
I didn't say
Steve.
Go ahead, Zach.
My bad. Is this a woman that you work with?
No. So I go to college with her.
Okay. What's the background story? Is this a woman? Have you ever had any dealings with this woman, romantic, sexual, anything like that?
No. So let me give you the context. So
yeah, please.
Apparently, so I went to this college, right? And like one day out of the blue, she saw me, and then she says like, I look familiar or whatever, right? So then she asked me like, did you go to so and so middle school? I'm not gonna say it on air. Did you go to so and so middle school? And I said, yeah, I do. And then once she recognized who I was, she goes and like shows her sister or whatever. And then from that point on, like she was like happy to like realize that it was me or whatever. And then from that point on, we see each other and like we talk for a little bit, and then she goes on about her business. But like I said before, Steve, she's like she always says she's like busy all the time. But at the same time,
call her. Okay, call her. Let me talk to him real quick, Steve. Call her. She recognized you, and sometimes when people see someone from their past, it could be a giddy moment, like, oh, this is someone that I recognize. Oh, that's cool. That's wild that I knew you a long time ago, and now we're in the same place all these years later. I don't think she's interested in you personally, but Steve, you got it.
What is your question, man?
The question is, the question has nothing to do with this, but the question is like, what is your take on like marinating game? Like in terms of like a college setting.
What do you mean by marinating game? What are you talking about?
Like, I know you don't want me talking about like other guys on the air, but I know Taekwondo said something about like, you know, if you're in the same place with like a specific person, you don't necessarily have to go for the kill right then and there. You can just kind of just like warm them up with every interaction that you do with them, like no matter how small it is. Just for example, like that.
Okay, so shout out to Ty. Shout out to Ty. Okay, this is what I would say. Okay, you always have to take into account what other people, when other people say shit, you don't know what they got going on in their life. So let's go with what Ty said. Let's say for the sake of argument, Ty got 4 or 5 girls he's dealing with. So he ain't really tripping. Right. Now, if you're the type of guy where you really want to fuck and you ain't been fucking and you're doing that type of shit, but you keep thinking about this girl every day, then that's not conducive to what you want to do. Because you're trying to do something that someone else does, but they don't have the same type of mindset you have while you're doing it, if that makes sense. Where's Steve? You got it.
No.
Whoa. I just realized, K-Zag, and I fuck with you, man. I just realized that shit in my head.
Realize what?
What he just said is true.
So what's your question, man?
No, that was my question. You gave me the answer pretty much.
All right.
You already gave me the answer.
All right, we'll throw you back in, man. Thank you for the call, brother.
I appreciate it.
All right. 714, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up?
Hey, Steve, I was thinking, if a guy falls in love with a woman, this is a good question. Even if he gets his heart broken, he just picks himself off and dusts on and move on. What's the big deal? What is the problem with a broken heart? That's a good question.
I've never had a woman break my heart. I'm probably one of the only guys, one of the few guys on the face of this planet who's been in you know, a handful of serious relationships in my life, and I've never had my heart broke. I've been disappointed by some goofy shit, but I've never had my heart broke by a woman.
Okay,
never
so
ever.
I had my heart broken, and I get up, I dust off, and I just move ahead. What is the big deal? Even if you get your heart broken, so what? It's like being wounded in a war. You patch the wound and you move on. I don't understand what the big deal is about moving on from a heartbreak.
What is he talking about, Steve? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
He's just asking a question.
What I'm saying is there's nothing wrong if a guy falls in love, and even if he gets his heart broken, a real man just picks himself up and moves on. Even if he breaks his heart, doesn't break his heart.
Okay, all right, caller. All right, well, kudos to you. Kudos, good luck to you.
All right, well,
don't you agree though that a man should just move on because there's always better pussy around the corner anyway? Isn't that true? The next pussy is probably the best pussy you're ever gonna have. If you think about it, it's not the last one you're leaving, guys. It's the next one. And then if that one wears out, in other words, life is a journey of new pussy on each horizon. Don't you agree? I do.
Okay.
This is all you, Steve.
No, it's not fucking me. All right, let's continue. Here we go.
Oh shit.
26 and older. I can't do nothing with a younger man. He can't. And it's not even about status or age. It's just the mentality. Like, I can't do nothing with younger men.
Okay, so 26?
26 or better.
Okay, what's the max that you're like, okay, you're too old, I can't talk to you?
You know what's crazy? I have an ex that's 41. So
Okay, hey.
But he didn't look it. He didn't look it. He didn't act like it. So I don't know. I think my stopping range would be about that age. That was old for me, but
okay. So 41 is the max.
Can you stop it for a second? I want guys to remember when Melly is asking these questions, a lot of these questions are in relation to relationships. Women typically
not fucking.
Exactly. So these questions have nothing to do with if she was casually dating and she ran into a man she was sexually attracted to. Normally, women have a different set of criteria when it comes to just fucking versus what they require or desire in a relationship. So when y'all hear women talk publicly about shit, just understand that. Go ahead.
Yeah, guys, don't get caught up and automatically assume that when a woman says that she has a cutoff number, doesn't mean she can move that crossbar. So here we go.
Yeah, that was old for me.
Okay. Did he have kids?
Yeah, he has one. He only had one.
Okay. Or do you have any kids?
Yes, I have one.
Okay. How old is your kid?
She's 10.
10.
So she had a kid at 14?
16.
No, 16. Huh. No judgment. No judgment. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually had 2 chicks in high school I was dealing with that had kids and shit.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I think that's it. We did the height, the age. Oh no, one more.
Money.
How much money does he need to make?
All right, guys, give us a number, high and low, of how much money. Zach, for this one, for the first time, I'm going under 100,000. I'm going to go with 80,000. I'm going to go 50 to 80,000, dog.
Okay. Where did she say she lived at? Do you recall?
Dallas.
She lived in Dallas.
Yes.
I'm gonna say she's 26. I'm gonna say she's gonna say 50 or better.
Yeah, but what's the cutoff? I mean, is it over 100,000? You think? I think it's gonna be under 100,000. I don't think she's gonna give a cutoff. I think she's gonna say 50 or better and leave it at that. All right, let's see what she says. Here we go.
I would say enough just to be comfortable. Like if you're financially comfortable, like you're not, because it's stressful. It's stressful living paycheck to paycheck, or just not knowing like where your next meal gonna come from, or just not being able to do stuff you want to do. Go buy something when you want to buy it, eat what you want to eat, stuff like that. It's stressful. So, and I'm at a point in my life where I'm financially comfortable. So I want him to be too. Not you don't have to be like 6-7 figures. Like, I'm not expecting you to be just a millionaire or nothing like that, because I'm not a millionaire. So
yeah,
just comfortable. Like if I want to go somewhere, we can go, and it's not just all on you. It's a we thing. So
I like her already. I like her because she's number one. She's 26 now. If she was 36, she might be talking different. But she's 26. So she's dealing with men her age. Then she's realistic. Now this is what I would say real quick. I like her lips though. I like them lips. I fucks with them lips. But go ahead, Finn.
Okay, bro.
Open to paying.
Yeah.
Look at you. Okay. All right. And most girls are not open to paying anything. So okay. So I think that's it. I think I got all my questions out. If the guys have more questions, they will ask you. So just in case, if you haven't watched the show, I'm going to bring a guy at a time. You can ask him questions. He's going to ask you questions. And the minute that you feel like, oh, I'm not really into him, or I'm cool, the conversation is boring, whatever you feel, you just say pineapple, and then we just move on to the next guy. Okay. Also, there is an instant pineapple where the chat can help you out. So if you're having some difficulty saying pineapple, they're going to send a $20 super chat, and it will pineapple the guy for you.
Okay.
The only thing is, let's say you did like it, because like the guy, because sometimes the chat is hating, or they feel like, no, you shouldn't talk to him, but maybe you liked him, so he can come back.
Okay.
He cannot come back is when you say pineapple.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're gonna start, guys. Again, for whoever is new here, if you don't know how to get on here to talk to Shantae, you send me an email at mellymonaco1@gmail.com, or you just hit the link in the description of this video and just enter the room. All right, so let's go. I got, he seems cute because I can see them ahead. We got Roberto. Hello.
All right, let's look at Roberto. Zach, I don't understand that we're older guys who are out of high school. What is the Luke Skywalker like robe over your? Why have the hoodie on over your head? What's the move here? What's the thought?
I know a lot of young niggas do that. That's a young dude thing. I'm assuming he looks young enough to be in his 20s, So that's a lot of them niggas do. They be on, they be outside in 100-degree weather wearing hoodies with the hood on their head and shit. So
All right. So that's a bad look. But let's see.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? How y'all doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Just sitting here watching some Monday Night Football.
All right. So again, who cares what you're doing? Number one, the TV is going to be his safe space, Zach, because if you notice, he keeps looking at the TV. He can't hold eye contact with her, and he's looking all over the place. So why are you telling her what you're watching and shit?
But these games is boring, though. They seem a little more interactive, a little more fun over here.
okay.
So, I heard all the information about you. My name is Roberto. For work, I work in a union around where I live at. I live in New Jersey. I work for a local union, so I do construction.
Why is he telling her what he does?
Well, this is what I think. See, a lot of these guys, when these guys talk, you get a picture for how they do everything. So this is what I mean by that. He's probably used to women asking them that. And the reason why he's probably used to women asking them that is because he typically doesn't lead the conversation. So he's used to women asking them shit like that. So what he's doing, he just, I know she's probably gonna ask me this, so let me just get it out the way. That's what I think he's doing.
All right, let's see what happens.
Like heavy highway construction. That's what I got going for me. I'm an apprentice in there, so it's my second year in there. I go through a 4-year apprenticeship and then I'll graduate to a journeyman. But I got that going for me. It's nice. It pays well. It's a lot of work. It's heavy work. It's manly work, but it pays well.
Sounds like it.
All right, so he spent about 2 minutes talking about a bunch of nothing. 2 minutes of nothing. What is that? What is that supposed to do, Zach?
This is what I would say. If y'all pay attention to myself or Steve, especially when we talk to certain ladies in the chat, if you're interested in a woman, if you desire that woman, come out the gate being flirtatious. Come out the gate expressing that desire. Now, you don't got to tell her you desire her. You don't have to say those words, but how you speak to her and your mannerisms,
yes,
can express that on your behalf. You can illustrate the fact that you definitely want to get at her in that way. That type of boring shit, okay? That's the type of shit that will have a good number of women eventually looking at you like, okay, yeah, but let's get to what you and I both really want to get to. So let's see if he get to it.
All right.
Yeah, it is, but it keep me handy though. Now I know how to be more handy around my house though. So I want to build my own house one day. Like my family, I want to build our house from scratch. So
okay, can you stop again, please? Gentlemen. He's trying to sell himself to her.
Dreams and aspirations.
Dreams and aspirations. Why are you telling women your dreams and aspirations in the very first conversation? You don't need to do it. Look, gentlemen, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna pass it back to Steve. If you desire the woman that you're talking to or that you're in front of, let her know that. One step at a time. He's skipping steps. What did I say earlier last night about how dudes, they have this relationship-minded way of talking to women where they try to talk to women about shit that they think a woman would be interested in when it comes to boyfriends.
Yeah.
Okay. You're too far from that shit to even be talking about that type of shit. Be a lover. Be the type of guy that women gravitate to sexually. Be the lover type. Stop trying to be her next man.
Yeah. I think he's liking the fact that they just having a conversation. Let's see where it goes.
Nice.
That's what yeah, you're very beautiful though. You seem like a lot of fun too. But I got one very important question though.
Okay.
When it's dinner time, do you know what you want to eat, or we gotta sit there and we gotta go through a couple of recipes?
I don't think no woman knows what she wants to eat all the time. Like I have like an album full of stuff I want to try, so we can do like spin the wheel.
That's better. That's better than just I don't know. That's better. At least you got a system on how to pick. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Roberto,
Do
where are
you
you?
cook?
So I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania originally, but then I moved to New Jersey some years ago though.
I'm lost, man. What is this supposed to do? What's the move here, Zach? What is he talking? How is this conversation going to get you anywhere? Okay. All right. Now wait. Cold Steel, shut the fuck up. You ain't got no fucking game. Please shut the fuck up. Women don't give a fuck about you being hardworking and passionate and ambitious if you don't have any mouthpiece. And she's not a gold digger by definition because she doesn't like to be around a bunch of losers like you. You call her a gold digger because you're not interesting enough where she wants to spend her money on you. So because you're a fucking loser, you want to sit there and call her a gold digger by definition. Tell me, what makes a woman a gold digger? Tell me, is she not allowed to want the finer things in life, Zach?
I said, I said it yesterday and I said it before. I don't begrudge women for wanting a man that's financially successful. I don't. That to me, that doesn't make a woman. Look. I think guys get it misconstrued when it comes to gold diggers, right? First of all, men. If it wasn't for men who led with their wallet, there wouldn't be no such term as gold digger.
Such thing as a gold digger.
So men created that shit for themselves because of the way that they are with their money.
Yeah, Cold Steel, please learn some game. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. All women are not gold diggers. Just because she has money, wait a second. So you're saying a woman that's a doctor is a gold digger? Lawyer?
No, what he was saying earlier, he was saying successful women don't care about how much money their guy makes. And that's false. Women always care for him. women, gentlemen. And ATB, I think BATL, she said that's not true. That's true. Women always care. So let me explain what I mean by women always care. They might not be tripping on the exact amount, like he got to make this or better, but women always care. Women, and she said it earlier, the young lady Ambrosia, she said it earlier. She don't want to be stressed out behind money. Women do not want to be stressed out behind no fucking money.
But he making it about when I'm saying, okay, if I don't make enough money for her, I don't give a fuck about her. She'll fuck me on the side. She'll find the zeros or the bank account she wants, use that guy, and fuck me on the side and buy me shit. But I don't understand why you're a gold digger. I don't understand why you guys you can't. Okay, Zach, this is what I keep trying to say. If a woman treats Cold Steel like she's a gold digger, she's not gonna treat me that way. Because she's gonna realize the difference between me and Cold Steel's a sucker. He's soft. So she's gonna say, well, if you're not interesting, you're boring, you can't have a whole sexual conversation with me, of course you're gonna have to spend money on me. What the fuck Zach, what do I get out of this?
Yeah, well, exactly, and that's so to your point. Okay, and Cold Steel, I hope you're still listening too. This is what guys have to understand. Women do not want to have to carry you. They want you at least to make enough money to handle your business.
Handle your shit.
So it doesn't matter in a sense that women are going to name a particular amount. Because she didn't name a particular amount. She just says, as long as he can handle his business and we ain't living paycheck to paycheck. So it matters, but she's realistic. Like you might have a woman who ain't about shit and she's talking about, I want to do that, make 500,000. So money matters. It's just some women are realistic about it and other women are a little over the top with it, but it always matters. And I will say this, when women are not sexually attracted to you or genuinely interested in you, it will always matter more to them. Because the only thing about you that they would fuck with is the fact that you have resources and that you seem to be generous with it.
Well, Big B, if they're looking at you the way they're looking at you, there's something weird and creepy about your ass. There's something odd and off about you. Because listen to how you're talking. What the... Okay, do you understand everybody has thoughts running through their head all the time? So what, can you read minds or something? Why do you care if women are staring at you like you're a weirdo? What does that mean? Zach, what the fuck does that mean?
Why would you be bothered by a woman staring at you?
Yeah, and we don't know. Wait, you find it creepy.
See, this might not be the place for you. This is for heterosexual males.
Yeah. You want like some asexual type shit, dog. Yeah, man. You want some asexual type shit. So they lay it in. They let them have their little battle and shit. So let's see here. Wait. Women are looking at you, dog. You're in the wrong place. You sound like you're really asexual and shit. That's pretty fucking weird. Here we go.
Do you cook?
I can't cook, but I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to learn though. I'm trying to get better though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm lacking there though. Men that cook, I understand the value in men that cook though. So I need to get better with that for sure.
So what can you cook?
What can I cook?
Mm-hmm.
I throw some burgers on the grill, stuff like that. Like grill, I could like cookout food is what I could cook.
Okay.
Gentlemen, y'all gotta be better in the kitchen. Y'all gotta be.
I agree.
And the reason I say better, Zach, the reason I say they got to be better in the kitchen is because it saves money and then taking her out, man. Plus you're a few feet away from the bedroom anyway. So y'all have to learn how to fucking cook.
This is what I will say. Every man needs to know how to grill. Okay, that's one. At least know how to grill. All right, so get that out the way. Secondly, but more importantly, every man y'all need to know how to cook like a meal. I ain't talking about how to heat up some Hot Pockets or make you some ramen noodles or some goofy shit like that. I'm talking about where you can go and you can go buy rabbit or lamb or any type of exotic meat and you can make a meal from that. You can make a real meal, like the type of shit you might see at a restaurant where you can make a plate where it's nice to look at and it's tasty looking.
Yeah. So, all right, but Key, if you got a question, put a Q in there or call in. We doing both. We're teaching game at the same time and answering questions.
That's funny though. But I would like to cook more meals, like maybe some rice for my lady, like because I'm Puerto Rican, so I want to.
Did he say rice? Did he say rice? Did he say rice? Man, did this nigga say rice?
You sound like to cook some rice. Are you serious? Dude, y'all, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Learn how to cook.
I want to get in tune with cooking more of my native food, but that's something I'm learning on getting into, though.
Okay. Can you stop it?
Oh, Jesus, Lord.
He's full of shit. My bullshit-o-meter just went off. He is just saying that because she's talking about it.
She's leading the conversation. She's leading shit.
If he really wanted to learn how to cook that, he would have been learning. He's full of shit.
Yeah, he's full of shit right here. He just beat guys. He dirty man.
Shantae, do you cook?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what's your favorite?
Mm-hmm.
I like pasta.
That's your favorite thing to cook?
Yeah, I like pasta. I like pasta, Cajun pasta. So like shrimp, sausage, stuff like that. My favorite thing is pasta.
Okay, stop right there, Steve. You would have to right there, Steve. See, gentlemen. Now she in Dallas, he's on the East Coast. See what he could, gentlemen. There comes a time when a woman is talking where you need to take what she's talking and you need to redirect what's being said back to the task at hand. The task at hand is there mutual attraction and us getting together? So what he could say is like, yeah, there's a good chance I might be in your neck in the woods in the next couple of months. And usually when I travel out of town, I get an extended stay hotel room where they have like a little kitchen or a kitchenette. So you talking about you can cook. You got to come by and visit me and show me, what you can do in the kitchen.
All right, well, this is a prime example. Limitless, you got it right. This is a prime example, gentlemen, of just being happy to talk to somebody. He's just glad, Zach. He's just glad he's talking to the woman.
He's just talking to be talking.
Talking to talk.
Me how to cook day. We would have to be in the kitchen together cooking.
Yeah, it's not for starters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Not for
someone got him. Someone got him. Someone got him.
See, he trying to get to the house already. You ain't getting it. She ain't gonna cook for no average motherfucker. You gotta be a man. She'll cook for her man, Zach. She's not gonna cook for you, and you don't know what you're doing, man. Look at that. Look at it. Let's see how she move on this.
Roberto, how old are you?
I'm 25, so I'm right at the cutoff, bro. I'm right at the cutoff, 26. I'm 25.
You seem a little mature for your age, though, so.
You see how she's already making concessions? She's already making concessions. Women will come off it for a dude that they believe might be a dude they can fuck with. But go ahead.
Yeah. Or fuck.
Only 25 years,
fuck.
but I mean, you go through a lot, though, so you kind of got to grow up.
Bro, stop trying to sell yourself.
Man, it's like every time she says something, he's trying to ride her coattail to make himself look better in what she's saying, dog.
She just told him, yeah, you seem a little more mature for your age. So leave it there. Don't readdress it and go back to it. Keep the conversation going forward.
Please, man. Please, come on.
Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional, though.
Nice. So do you have any kids?
No, I don't have any. I've been blessed. I don't have any kids yet. A lot of people I know got kids, but not me, though.
Wait, is that why you say you've been blessed?
Well, because some people just have they have kids so young, and then it's like kind of.
Oh shit! See, he fucked that up.
Yeah. She's getting offended slowly but surely.
Gentlemen, all you got to say is at this point in time, I don't have any kids right now because I'm just trying to get my shit together. I am not here to judge. I'm not here to judge anybody who has kids or not, but he talking shit. Right, but hold on, BATL. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with what you're saying. I see what you're saying, though. But ATL, here's the problem. Listen, you got to lift the hood up. Y'all can't automatically assume that what you see as cute is not, because listen to him. You're saying he's cute, but look what he's doing. He's letting the woman lead. Now he's about to put his foot in the mouth. Zach, watch this. Let's see what he says.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Is he gonna talk? Shit, come on, man.
Oh, it's frozen on somebody's end.
It kind of it's tough for the parent and it's tough for the kid because you're being a young parent. You're just kind of sporadic with how you treat your kids, maybe, and then a kid having to deal with a young parent. Some parents feel like they was robbed of their ability to be free. So I feel like I've been blessed. I mean, I would have been blessed if I had a kid, but I feel like I'm still blessed without one, though, too.
Shantae, how do you feel about what he said since you had a baby young?
He said she fucking him. He didn't pay attention.
She ain't gonna let him get away with that. She gonna bring that shit up.
He didn't pay attention. He should have paid attention.
It's his prerogative. I feel like I had a kid too young too, so I think a lot of parents.
Okay, can you stop it right there? Can you stop it right there?
A lot of parents regret having kids.
Yes.
Okay. So BATL, she says he's still cute though. This is what I will say. In some cases, if a woman is attracted to you enough, she will let you slide with things that might be categorized as little digs. She might let you slide. Now, he wasn't wrong. His opinion on him not having kids young he wasn't wrong. But here's the thing. Now, she is still a young mother. She's 26. She's still young, a 10-year-old child. So what you don't want to do is have a conversation with a woman and make her revisit things that could be something that's a sore spot for her. So the fact that he knows that she already has a kid, when Melly said, "Do you have kids?" he could have been like, "No, not yet. But when I get older, I'm definitely looking to be a father and have a family," and left it at that.
That's facts. All right, let's see what we got here. Here we go.
Kids young, a lot of parents wish they would have waited. Do I regret my child? No, but of course I wish I would have waited. I was young, really young, so we kind of grew up together. So it was kind of, it's kind of bittersweet. I don't feel no way about it though.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with people that have kids young, or if they wait years. It's the difference, but I don't feel no different about it. You got kids, Kids are beautiful. Yeah, having kids is beautiful. It teaches you a lot. You grow up.
Definitely do.
So, Roberto, you ever dated a lady with a kid?
Not seriously dated. Like, I've casually had relationships with women that have.
Why don't you just say he fucked? He just should have said he fucked. Come on, man.
I've had children, but I've never sat down and wanted to build on a relationship with a woman that had kids, or a kid. But I wouldn't mind though. I don't have a. My mom married. I had a stepdad. My mom married my stepdad. She had us, so he took us in with kids. Oh
my God, has it been talking for like 5 minutes?
Would never find myself judging nobody for having kids.
Okay. Okay, I have one more question. What do you do to make your lady happy?
Well, you know what? To be honest, during arguments, I do my best to make sure that she could tell I'm trying to hear her. Like, rather than wanting to bicker and go back and forth.
Okay, all right, stop it. Can you stop this? I just heard it. I just heard what Melly said. I had to step away. Gentlemen, and women, y'all need to listen, okay? It's not your job to make somebody happy.
Never.
Okay? It's not your job. If she would have asked me, what do you do to make your woman happy? I would have been like, nothing. I would have been like, look, I'm a happy person. So if I'm dealing with a young lady, she's going to be a happy person as well on her own. So I don't have to go out of my way to say and or do things to try and consciously make her happy. That's not my job. That's really, a lot of people obligate people to that unrealistic task of trying to make people happy. That's goofy. But go ahead, fam.
I want to give my lady a chance to always say how she feels, and I don't never want to make her feel like less of herself when we argue.
Well, if that's the case, why is he single then?
That's what I'm saying.
He's just talking shit, man.
When I want her to understand that how she feels is always relevant. Maybe she's not right, and maybe I disagree, but even if I disagree, I still want to hear what you got to say.
Okay. Shantae, how you feel?
I feel like that's a good thing. A lot of times in arguments, it's just a.
Oh my God! I gotta move past this guy. This guy is terrible. This is terrible, dog.
This is what I will say.
Shit.
Why are you arguing with women? See, here's the thing, and I said this about a woman arguing with you. A woman, you and a woman arguing is really a woman who's rejecting your leadership because there's nothing to argue about. Okay, the only time you and a woman should have a discussion that even borders on that type of shit is when she needs clarity for something, or if she did something, maybe she did something, didn't realize that it was an issue, and you just kind of talking to her about it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, you and I never had this situation before, but I'm gonna need you to not do this or not say that. Other than that, why are you arguing? But go ahead, man.
Sure, on Instagram, we can see, we see where we take it from there. This was nice, no pressure though. Maybe we could talk a little further though. That's what I would like to know.
It was. I would like to.
Why did he say this 10 minutes ago?
10 minutes ago.
So I just want to let y'all guys know, this is where he failed. This is the fail here. Because when he talks to her on the phone, he has nothing to talk about. He has talked about everything in the cupboard, and he has nothing else to say right now. Watch. That's the worst part. He fucked up.
Okay, I'll definitely hit you on Instagram though. I'll make sure to grab your Instagram.
See,
Okay, man. Have a good
all right.
night.
All right, you too, y'all.
Okay.
Nice to meet y'all. All right.
So let me just say this about what's going on. Number one, she doesn't seem really excited about what now what she could be doing is saying, I'm attracted to him enough. We can chat again and see where it goes. Like I said earlier, sometimes when women find you attractive enough, they might give you a little more rope. You know what I'm saying? So that might be what she's doing. But he's gonna fuck it up. Go ahead, Bill.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Meet you. That was a good first one.
That was. It's starting out real good.
Okay. Don't get used to it.
I'm reading these comments and I can tell it's not gonna be.
Yes, I mean we're gonna try. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we're gonna have a great night. All right, let's see. We got Carlo. Hi, Carlo.
What is he doing, dog? What is he doing? What is he doing?
I fucking have no
idea. Okay, gentlemen, your body language says a lot.
Everything, dog. Everything, man.
It seems like he's laying with like this on a desk, talking like this. What he look like?
Yeah, he's so close up on the camera, though, man. Why is he all up on the camera like that? And the lighting is bad. I mean, he should turn the camera around where the lighting kind of hits him, where he can show his face and his eyes to her. So let's see what happens.
Good evening. How y'all doing today?
Good. How are you?
He see you.
I am doing good. Just making it in. Just got through cooking. Just
what you cook?
Chilling out, seeing what's going. I cooked baked chicken, fried chicken, in gravy with onions and mashed potatoes with corn.
Okay.
That's
a lot.
I love.
She talking to somebody.
I love to cook. See, I'm from Mississippi, so I was raised to, you know what I'm saying, learn how to cook. My mama taught me how to cook when I was like 11 years old. So, you know, I'm glad that she taught me.
You cook all of this just for you?
My daughter is here with me, but she's asleep right now. I have her with me, and I try to make sure that she get her a good meal in every night as well as me.
Nice. Wait, Carlo, we don't really see you, so we need to turn you around or something like.
See that shit, dog? You see that, Zach?
Yeah, dog. This a woman, gentlemen. Women shouldn't have to school you on how to conduct yourself like a fucking man.
Yeah, not at all, baby. Not at all. Here we go.
The light needs to be in front of your face.
Hold on.
Yes, that's better.
Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
All right.
How old is your daughter?
She's 7. She'll be 8 in December, the 21st.
Okay. So what's going
Where
on?
do you live at? You said you're from Mississippi. Do you live in Mississippi?
No, I live in Florida right now. I'm a Floridian now. I've been here for like about almost 12 years.
Okay. What do you do?
I am a business owner. I own my own lingerie business.
You say lingerie?
Yeah, On Fleek Boutique.
Oh, shit.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. See, he could actually use that. He could actually use the fact that he owns his own lingerie boutique, you know what I'm saying, as a conversation piece when hollering at these chicks. He can actually use that. But
How?
I bet you he said what?
How's he gonna use it though?
Well, what I'm saying is, like let's say he's talking to a chick and they just happen to get into a conversation about that. It could be like, yeah, I'm my own, lingerie boutique. In fact, I have these pistachio crotchless panties that I think will look good on you. I'm just
he ain't that guy, Zach. He ain't
I know.
To say this in a bad way, but I got a size for every butt. You know what I'm saying? Every size for every butt.
Okay.
That's my logo.
Okay. How did you come up with this?
I know a lot of people and I communicate with a lot of people. So I have a high school friend. He lives in New York and he has his own little warehouse where he have like lingerie. and he made me an
Yeah, someone had the pineapple, that guy.
offer that I couldn't refuse. Like,
I'm sorry, Carlo. The chat has spoken. No, I'm done. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not reading this comment.
I actually used to work for a lingerie distribution company.
Really?
Yes, I
Damn.
worked for a lingerie distribution company back in the day. So I'm recalling some memories. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when he said it, I'm like, think about use that shit.
All right.
Carlo, don't mind these people.
So so that's what you meant when you mean they can do a pineapple.
Yes, that's an instant pineapple. Talking shit about Carlo's teeth. I love a gap in the teeth. So I don't know.
Oh my God.
Are your teeth getting a divorce or are they? I'm done. Carlos, do not listen to these people.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, why somebody else say his teeth got a BBL? I'm like,
y'all are mean. He did. I'm not gonna lie. He did seem a little, sassy.
Oh, you think so?
Called that nigga sassy. She called that nigga sassy.
She said you're a punk without calling him a punk. She said sassy, man. Fuck. Have you ever had a woman call you sassy, man?
A woman could never confuse me with a sassy nigga, bro. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Call you sassy? Shit. I hope you don't try to come back on that.
I mean, when you say the lingerie,
it sealed it with the lingerie boutique. That kind of sealed it.
Why they say Victoria Carlos?
Sorry, Carlo.
I want to see the lingerie. I'm gonna go check it.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out. I like a little lingerie.
Exactly. Let's see. We got Harmony. Harmony, you're here.
This nigga, come on, bro.
Driving in front of the AC with no photo.
Harmony.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What is up with these guys in these cars, man?
Can you hear me?
Are you here?
Yeah.
Hello. Yes.
Hey, wait, Jack. Hey, how you ladies doing? What are you ladies up to?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Armani.
Armani.
Gentlemen, real quick, gentlemen, they're not that expensive. Invest in one of those cell phone holders. so you ain't got to keep looking at your shit like that, and put it on the window or put it on the dashboard. You know what I'm saying? Invest in a cell phone holder. They're not that damn expensive. But go ahead, Phil.
No, you pull over and just talk to her and shit.
Can you hear us?
Oh my God, it's loud. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, I'm so salty.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, but it's like lagging. Oh my God.
You gotta get.
And I love your smile, so I'm gonna get mad. You finna make me pull
Well,
over.
maybe if you stop driving, the service might get better.
Yeah. Can I call back? I guess I gotta call back.
Yeah, call back. All right.
Yeah.
He really want to talk to you. He said, "Wait, I'm about to be mad." Okay. We're gonna try. Hopefully, he comes back. Chinks, are you here?
Oh snap!
Chinks, you're here? No. Okay, Chinks is not ready to talk to us. Tell me, what is something that makes you happy, Shantae?
Something that makes me happy. Food.
That was an easy one. Okay.
And music. I love music. I use music to communicate a lot. If I'm sad, happy, mad, I love music. I'm always singing. They call me a jukebox because I know all the words.
Stop right there.
No women do that.
Exactly. The next guy that calls up should use the fact that she likes music. But he should use it when he's talking about like your own little sex tape, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. He should use it in relation to that. You know what I'm saying? Because music does it changes your mood or it impacts your mood. So I agree that all women love music. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
no-brainer.
Words to the songs, any song that come on.
Nice. Wait, do you know? Because do you know what? Because I heard the song today, so I want to see if you know the lyrics of that song. Sexy Red.
Which one?
She's the one saying, "My booty pink." I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't know the word. I've heard it, but I don't know the words to that.
You don't know that one. Okay.
No, I
Good.
don't know that one.
Really good. Okay, so what is something like when you're in a relationship, what is your best trait?
I'll say communication.
Okay.
Communication and listening. I'm a good listener and I'm a good communicator. Like, I'm big on communication
Mhm.
because I'd rather us talk about it than us like wondering or being confused about something. Or I think a lot of relationships fail due to it not being an open line of communication. Like, they're not comfortable with talking, or they feel like they can't talk to you about something. Well, first you have to make somebody comfortable enough to feel like, you got to make it a safe space. So I'm big on creating a safe space.
Safe space.
Okay.
They kill me with these words.
That's really good. Also, another question. If you have to, okay, you have two guys. One has a regular job, makes regular money, and he treats you good, right? And the next guy has
Oh.
crazy money, but he just treats you okay. Which one you're picking?
I think I'm going to go to the guy that treats me good.
Okay. And I don't know, some women are like, well, if he treats me okay, but I can have access to his money, I'm cool.
That's not, cause, no, I can't do that. Money cannot buy happiness at all.
I like that. Let's see. Harmony is back. Let's see what you got to say. If it's better.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, better.
Okay. Armani. We gonna get into
Armani.
It. Calling me Armani.
I didn't say it's the accent.
You said
It's her accent.
Oh, okay. Let me hear it one more time so I can get it right.
Armani.
There we go. There we go. Did you hear me say I love your smile? Oh my God.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Where are you from?
Chicago. That's why I'm moving
I
around.
would
You
say
can't just,
Armani from the show. Okay.
yeah, you can't just be sitting around out here, but you gotta keep it moving.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. How y'all day going?
Good. How's yours?
I'm good. I hear you love food. I cut out right when you said that.
Oh my God. Why do they do this? Where is the
none of these dudes have it in them. You know what I'm saying? They don't have it in them.
This way, man. How do you expect a woman to be excited for somebody that it's just what does food got to do with anything? Why is he fucking talking about food?
You know what it is, Steve? I'll say it in a minute, but go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I think some of these guys, they might be used to getting some level of attention from women where they just coast. But when they actually start talking to women, where women ain't all up on them like that, these niggas don't know how to talk to women.
Yeah.
And he don't know, because the only thing he said that was halfway decent is, I love your smile. But he could have took that and expanded on it and built on that. But he went from there to food. His conversation is incongruent. But go ahead, Phil.
Very incongruent. Here you go.
I'm big on trying new foods. I've tried Jamaican food. I haven't tried African food. I've tried Indian. I've tried Japanese. I like all types of food.
Yeah, I'm with it. You could taste it first, though. I don't just like trying.
Yeah.
Like,
So I want to know, Armani, why were you about to be upset if you couldn't talk to Shantae?
Because she's so beautiful and she seems so cool, and I love a beautiful smile. Like, it just.
Oh my God.
Okay.
What the fuck?
He
Do
done
y'all
said
got-
that 3 times already and shit.
do
Like,
you guys think telling a woman this shit is gonna get her all excited? Oh my God, he's just like it's like he's begging. Gentlemen, listen, he's showing her that he has no women. He's showing her, Zag, that I have nothing in the cabinet or the cupboard talking that way, man. All right, here we go.
Got me, so I just wanted to be, shoot my shot, try to get her to come out here.
What do you mean shoot his shot, Zag? He hasn't even shot.
He ain't did nothing. This nigga ain't said nothing.
He ain't say shit.
Chicago. Where you from?
I'm from Texas.
Oh,
Texas. What part?
Dallas.
Wow.
Dallas
Why
is
does that
lit.
matter?
People don't know I had a better time in Dallas than Houston. Turkey leg. What is Turkey Hut? Turkey leg. My friend took me to a lot of spots out there.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Yeah, it's good.
All right,
Chicago
it's
got the best food though.
I've heard Chicago got some really good food.
Hands
We're
down.
talking
That's
about
what's so
food.
scared about.
Guys, we're talking about food.
Gentlemen.
We're having a conversation about food, man.
When you're talking to a woman that you're
Fuck.
interested in, get to the task at hand. Get that out the way. Get that specific conversation out the way. All this bullshit that they're talking about,
keep talking.
that shit could be discussed at a later date. You say, okay.
Keep talking.
Gentlemen. Okay. One of the mistakes that guys make is they try to be likable. Okay, so when I mean by you try to be likable, you try and say shit that's safe to say, that the woman won't find offensive. You try and say shit where you think, oh, well, if I say this is cool. I'm gonna try to show her that I'm a cool dude, that I'm a likable dude. My thing is this: if a woman thinks you cool or likable, let her think that on her own. Don't go out of your way to speak in a particular way where you're trying to get her to look at you like that. One of the things I used to always say is guys have a habit of tempering your words. When I say tempering your words, it's kind of like you're measuring what you say. You're very careful what you say instead of just being a man and say what's really on your mind. Okay? It's almost like you're concealing what you really want to say, and you're saying shit that you think is cool to say, instead of just being a man and talking to the woman like a man and actually leading the conversation in the desired direction. So anytime you're talking to a woman you just met, okay, obviously you like the way that she looks, right? So there's a physical appeal there. So from physical appeal, it's gonna go to sexual appeal in many cases. So just get to the point of what you really want to do. Take the conversation where you ultimately really truly want it to go, and stop bullshit.
Always, real quick, gentlemen, always have a plan. I want to move from A to B to get her to C. You can't get to C going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's all over the place. All right, here we go, man. Here we go.
About moving, I go visit all these places, but Chicago food is like
the food not cutting it.
we spoil, like we get so spoiled.
Stop talking about food. Can we just stop talking? What is, gentlemen? Listen, I get it. Most of you are not used to talking to women, and most of you feel like if we're talking about grass, Zag, leaves, bugs, dogs, cars, tires, rivers, oceans, and clouds, you actually think the woman is going to be interested in you. This is why women become, quote unquote, as Cole still would say, gold diggers, because look, Zach, what is in it for the woman? What does she, gentlemen, listen to me. She already knows that this motherfucker's going to have to buy her a few dinners. He ain't getting no pussy off the fucking shit he's saying.
Well, and here's the thing. Guys think because women are entertaining their conversation, or a woman is engaged in conversating with them, they think that means the woman is interested in them. That's not true. Look, women be bored as hell. They will talk to a motherfucker they don't want to fuck all night long. as long as you can keep it interesting for them and you talk about something that they like. See, he's making a mistake about staying on the subject that she likes because she says she likes food. So he is beating that subject to death. But this is what happens when you do that. You end up in a friend zone. Oh, he's cool to talk to. He's my food buddy. Whenever I talk about recipes, I'm gonna call him up.
Oh yeah, if I want to go to the fucking fair and there are food trucks, come on, let's go food tasting or something like that.
With that motherfucker,
it's like, you know, it's a Greek town, it's a Chinatown, so you really get authentic food everywhere you go.
Yeah.
God damn,
it's pretty good. So what do you do? I'm sorry if I missed it. I got on kind of late. I don't know if you told your
I'm an
details.
influencer, but I also have a work from home job.
Okay.
Why are you asking a woman what she does?
I don't care.
I'm actually a teacher.
Can you pause it real quick? Can you pause it real quick? Can you pause it real quick? You boring ass niggas. I'm bored. Why do you ask women what they do? What difference does that make to your overall plan? Niggas, dog.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hold on. All right, here we go.
What, I give off stripper vibes with you? Why you so shocked?
Nah.
No, I get it a lot. They be like, you a teacher? Yeah, and a high school teacher at that. So yeah.
Oh dang. Okay.
What do you teach?
What do you teach?
I teach the Fuse department, so it's coding, robotics.
Oh my God!
I'm actually at an alternative high school at a known area. Well, everybody know O Block.
This is
King Von.
Wait, did he say O Block?
Yeah, O Block. Yeah.
What, is he a gangster or some shit?
I guess he's trying to make that connection. Yeah, you know, I'm in this tough area where I teach at an alternative school. Yeah, you know, these badass niggas. I'm trying to teach these niggas coding and robotics. You know, come on, man.
God, Jesus, man.
I teach over there, the alternative high school, Progressive Leadership Academy. So yeah, it's definitely a way to get back.
On the O Block.
Yeah, you gotta be, you know, tough skin. Chicago, that's how it is.
How is it? Are the kids?
Oh my God! It's like y'all are having. It's like y'all having wine. You got okay, gentlemen. This is a metrosexual situation. It is like two women. You're going over to the house with two women that are sipping on wine. Lifetime is on. And all y'all are doing is sitting around in a circle gossiping over guys and shit like that and talking about a bunch of nothing. Yeah, I mean,
no, I was gonna say, he could be the gay hairdresser where he's doing her hair and shit, talking to her about all this goofy shit. It's goofy. This shit is goofy as hell. I was like, come on. He just talking like the other guy. You just talking to be talking.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Here we go. Let's see if this shit ends, man.
More difficult to handle or no?
I will say they could read through the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So once you make that connection with them and they know you for real, that's when the love and that tough skin, all that drop down. It's just
oh my God, man. This is what women run into all the time, man. All the time.
Sad, like y'all hear the songs and things, but to be like living it and it really be involved in that, it gets sad. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
definitely.
I actually took a break because last summer.
Are we really doing this?
He took a break. Is he? This is what he's doing, Steve. He's showing his vulnerable side, his softer side.
Are we really doing this, guys? We went from food to school, and now we're on the soft side. Are we really doing this, guys? Guys, y'all have got to stop being their hey best friends. Y'all got to stop beating around the bush. Period. All my guys listen, all you guys listening. I don't care if you just meet her. I don't care if it's the first conversation, the first text message. Stop wasting your fucking time. The reason why you guys get mad at women is because you fuck off your time. And then when she says to you, I'm not interested. Then you want to call her modern woman. Then you want to call her a 305 or whatever the fuck. Then you want to say all this shit bad about her. Get to the fucking point. That is what we're saying, Zach.
Yeah.
The point.
Well, and let me say this before you continue it. I'm gonna guess what he might say, because he said I took a break. He's gonna say something along the lines, it was so sad and it was hard on me and it took an emotional toll. I had to take a break and get myself together. He's gonna say something like that.
Zach, I promise you that this guy is single as fuck. And gentlemen, I told you yesterday, the worst thing you can be when you get around a woman is single. The moment she recognizes you cannot get a woman is the moment you're in the friend zone. Women do not want people, other women. Wait, I may have said it wrong. Women don't want to mess with guys who other women don't want to be with. Write that down, gentlemen, because the way you are expressing yourself, you are showing the woman what you actually have. When you have game, when you have a roster of women, you're not talking this way. You're going to get right to the point. You're going to be clear, concise, impactful, and that's it. You're not going to beat around the bush. You're not going to ask a bunch of questions. Zach, take it real quick. I'll be right back. Break that shit down, Zach.
All right. So real quick. So again, it's my guess that when Steve plays the joint, this guy is gonna say something goofy. It's gonna be something goofy because, gentlemen, he is trying to appeal to what he thinks she wants to hear, or what he thinks women want to hear. Period. That's what he's trying to do, gentlemen. Always introduce yourself. Present who you are in a very authentic way to women. Okay, do that. Don't be worried about trying to sell yourself to a woman. Don't be concerning yourself with saying and or doing things that you think she wants to hear. Just introduce her to you, present you in an authentic manner, and then let her decide whether or not she wants to fuck with you going forward. But don't go out of your way to overdo it. Right now, the way he's talking, he's overdoing shit.
Yep.
Real quick, if y'all got a question, put a Q in the chat.
Yeah, if you got a question, gentlemen, please put a Q in the chat. If you want to call in, the number is 833-859-8744. If you are having problems with women, we're still here to help you. But gentlemen, this is so important. This is something that you have to realize. Women recognize single guys. And the last thing you want to be to a woman is single, gentlemen. You don't want to be single. Single means, and here's the $1 million question. Single means is, wait a second. Why in the fuck is this guy single? Wait, this beautiful one that come up and hang with us or some shit?
I'm not sure what she means. I'm not sure if she's talking about going on to the pineapple show. I actually would be very interested in her doing that, going on the pineapple show.
She would eat him up, dog. She would eat him up. Hey, matter of fact, hey, B, why don't you come on up? Why don't you come on up so you can give them your woman perspective and shit, B? What do you think about that, Zach?
Yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with that.
B, if you want to come, yeah.
My bad, go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, B, if you want to come, let us know. We'll have you in where you can, I guess, defend the women or some shit if you want. But this is crazy. Just let us know, B. We'll bring you up in. Just let us know. Here we go.
I lost 7 students due to gun violence.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Yeah, so I had to like.
That's sad. Yeah,
all right, B. We'll see you later.
What?
Yeah. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Hey, B. We'll see the link, and you come on up, B. We'll bring you up in here.
Yeah, let him finish what he's about to say. I told you that's what he was gonna do. But go ahead, let that nigga talk about his bullshit.
Yeah, B, come in here and give us the perspective from you. Let's see something. He says, but if you don't have women at the time, okay, and Antonio, I understand. Listen. I understand you don't have women at the time, okay? What I'm saying is that for you guys out there, even a motherfucker with game can get rid of all the women and still show a woman that he can get women. So it's not about what you have or what you don't have. It is the perception that the woman is going to have of you when you open your mouth. Okay. But Zach, we want to say would you get this next question? And no, we got you next.
No, I just want to hear old dude finish the shit. I don't. Now, as far as what he's saying, so spit what you would say. We talk all the time about what we would say.
We say it all the time, which we say. Hey, Zach, we would simply let her know that, listen, hey, look, I know you got a lot of guys waiting in line. I know there's a lot of people interested in you. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you my information on the back end because I know all the good shit that happens behind closed doors. I'm not going to put you on Front Street like that. Because, gentlemen, like we keep trying to tell you, you don't know the sugar daddy or the guy that's giving her money or whoever is watching her right now. So she's going to be kind of cautious in what she does, all right?
Yeah.
So
real quick. So here's my thing. If, number one, I wouldn't even call up and talk to none of these chicks. But let's say for the sake of argument I did. It makes no sense for me to call up and shoot my shot at a woman I'm probably not going to see. So my thing is now, if she's from a city that I frequent, or I live in a city that she frequents, then we can speak to that. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to when I'm visiting her neck of the woods, or she's visiting my neck of the woods. Like Steve says, I'm gonna come in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and let it be known that I'm most definitely interested, and we can catch up. But I wouldn't be up here answering these questions. Oh, how many kids you got? Have you ever been married? What do you do for a living? I'm not answering none of that shit.
KC, KC. Not only can she recognize what you don't have, but she can also recognize what you are in the bedroom. And listen to me, as soon as you open your mouth, you are going to tell her a story that you don't even understand. You're going to tell her a story of who I actually am. And you guys don't understand it. This is why a lot of y'all guys mess up with women, because a lot of you guys are under the impression that you can cloak or hide behind boring ass behavior. All right?
So this is what I would say. When you talk to women, I think Steve alluded to it earlier, you're going to paint a picture. A woman is going to have a perception of you. Now, whether or not that perception is true or false is irrelevant. She's going to have a perception of you based on how you talk. So she's going to either come to the conclusion in her head, I can tell this guy ain't got no bitches, all right? Even if it ain't true, that's going to be her perception based on what you're saying. Or she's going to say, he sound like he got bitches everywhere. He sound like he stay with a bitch.
Oh yeah. He got to be. And gentlemen, you also have to watch the how they moving. Okay, gentlemen. Get your crayons out and make sure y'all write this down and observe these guys. They're looking on. Listen, they're here. They're over here, and they're not looking at the camera as if they're looking at her, which is a telltale sign of shyness, no conversation, fear, all that stuff, man. So I need y'all gotta watch this. This is what this show is about, so you guys can have the advantage, because most guys out here don't have that kind of stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Here we go.
The older kids are kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to reach because they older. They are.
Look at him. Look. See what I'm saying? Look at his eye. Look. Look. Follow me on this. He's trying to think of something to say, Zag, to hold the conversation.
To keep it together, to hold it together. Yep.
He's like, shit.
What can I say next? What can I say next?
What can I say next? What can I do next? Gentlemen, this is why you guys can have the advantage over women. This is why you can have the advantage, okay? Let's see here. Wait a second. Flacco, what are you talking about? What is he saying? How do I deal with your dad being disrespectful to my mother from insecurity. I don't understand what you mean, dog. I don't understand. You got to give us more depth in that. You're like all over the place. Please ask that question again. Ask a different way. Here we go.
Got, influence. They already got, so it's kind of
Yeah,
harder.
but when we talk about that area, like my goal is to always get at least one student to go to college. You get what I'm saying? So you could see a bad kid and you'd be like, it's the parent. And then once you meet the parent, you'd be like,
What
it's
are we talking about, kids and gentlemen, you can't get you cannot ever get mad at a woman if you talk like this and go on a date and spend a lot of money on her and she ain't fucking you. You can never ever get mad. Let me go and bring our girl in. Let's bring our girl in. What's up, girl? What's up, B?
Hey, Steven. Hi, K-Zagan.
How
All
you
right.
doing?
B, what is your take so far on this guy right here? What do you get from what he's saying? Is this a guy that you would like? Do you see he can fuck? I mean, what do you get from what he's saying right now?
I think that he is nothing but lies. He's definitely full of himself. He just wants an arm piece candy. He doesn't want to actually get to know someone's mind as the woman. So I think he's just a full show. Like, he's just doing exactly what he wants her to see, and then later she's gonna see how lame he is.
All right, well let's keep this shit going. Here we go.
parent, but it's the grandma. It's the great grandma. It's like when you stay in O Block, it's no way out of it. And it's like, even if
Oh
I
my
take one of the
God.
kids down to college for the weekend, they still have to go back. You know what I'm saying? So,
Dog, wait, hold on, Flacco. Why don't you go to your guidance counselor or whatever? What the fuck dealing with your dad? This is for grown ass men, dog. Okay, all right. Why don't you put on When Doves Cry and you'll be good?
This nigga said When Doves Cry. This nigga said When Doves Cry. What's the dope song, by the way? I don't want to put that out there, but
you should play
but it's right. That's the right song.
It's the right song. Put on
That's the right song.
Put on When Doves Cry, you'll be good to go. Let's go.
it's a horrible cycle, but that's there's a lot of hoods in Chicago. So
why we we went from food. What are we talking the hood for? What? Oh my God.
He's not even looking at her. He just keeps looking away.
He's looking off. Steve said that earlier. He's just looking off.
He's just looking off. He's I think again, a lot of guys are literally trying to hold on to her words because if you notice, she's leading the conversation. She's leading.
But look at her face. Look at her face.
Oh,
she is disinterested. Here's the thing, gentlemen. When you very first have a conversation with a woman you just met, there has to be some type of intrigue, some curiosity there. There has to be something about where she feels like there's a connection where this is a guy I definitely would like to deal with going forward. There's none of that going on right now.
Yeah, I remember I met somebody who reached out and we started talking, and it was just great from the beginning because I'm an interesting guy. It's always been interesting still. So here we go. Let's go.
just do our best to just get them out.
So wait, Armani, you were talking about you want Shantae to come to Chicago.
Not O Block.
I hope not. Not O Block. So how are you gonna make that happen? Are you paying for plane tickets?
Gentlemen. See, y'all want to talk about gold diggers. This guy knows nothing about her, and he's willing to fly her from Dallas to Chicago for what? He ain't getting no pussy, B. Why would B? Why do guys think by flying you around for free means that they're gonna get some sex from you, B?
More than likely, he thinks that eventually he'll wear her down. But women know from the jump if they want to have, you know, any type of sexual interest with you or not.
So wait, say that again, please.
Yeah, say that again. Say that again. Slower.
Wait,
say that slower.
Say it slower so thing, please.
I was saying that he thinks he's gonna wear her down, but she already knows from the rip I don't want him in that manner. So she's just more than likely, if she does accept the flight, she's just gonna get a free trip out of it.
I'm glad you said that. And let me add this on top of that. Gentlemen, women pretty much know right away if you are the type of guy they would consider fucking. Now, it doesn't mean it's gonna, even if a woman determines that, yeah, he's the type of guy I can fuck, it doesn't guarantee it's gonna happen because she can always change her mind. But also, even though she might know right away that she's with that, it doesn't mean that she's gonna fuck you right away. So understand that. But a lot of you guys, if a woman is not sexually attracted to you, 3 weeks later, she is still not gonna be sexually attracted to you. I just want you to understand that. But go ahead, man.
Right, no doubt, gentlemen. And guys, we're gonna end this. We're gonna be on until like 12 midnight East. So we're gonna end this around 11. So we ain't gonna be on all night. So just to let y'all guys know. So we're gonna got 2 hours and 15 more minutes of this shit. So let's go. Here we go.
Are you paying for her own hotel room? How is that working out?
That's fine. Anything she needs to get that smile. Ooh, look at her. Full.
Man, this is a certified sucker, boy. This is a can you bring up Ace Red comment at 8:45?
Ace Red. Okay, here we go.
Okay. So he says women aren't comfortable with men's lifestyle these days. That's probably why it's hard. No, it's hard to date because women don't want to fuck you, dog. Look, let me tell all you men something. Okay. Like let's cut the bullshit. If you are a man and you're having difficulties dating, that's because women don't want to fuck you.
Wait. Ace Red. What does your lifestyle have to do with the fact that you can't communicate yourself to a woman? Okay. Why would a woman feel uncomfortable because you have what kind of a lifestyle? What lifestyle do you have that is so fucking amazing, Ace, that a woman feels uncomfortable? I like to hear you say that.
Most guys that say they have a lifestyle have nothing going for themselves. Because if you have something for yourselves, you don't have to speak on it.
Yeah, but what does he mean by lifestyle? Ace, what do you talk to us and tell us, what do you mean by lifestyle? Because what does your lifestyle have to do anything when your lifestyle shows a woman there are no woman or women in that lifestyle? So I don't understand what you, please, Ace, I hope you can answer that question. Because if you're going to make a statement in this room, we're going to want you to back that up with facts, because you're the kind of guy, it sounds like, that since you can't get any pussy, you want to use and cloak behind a fucking lifestyle and shit. So, Ace, I hope you were able to answer the question. Here we go. Let's continue.
She gonna come back gaining 15 pounds though, so you better be ready to work out.
Not 15.
Chicago, I'm telling you, Chicago, I'm gonna take you to all the hood spots.
Why are you gonna take
Don't.
Why would you take a woman to the hood? What is the purpose of taking a woman to the hood? The first date?
Wait, I missed it. He's talking about taking her to.
He said take it to the hood. Man,
this is how you know he a low life nigga. This is how you know he's a low life nigga.
Fuck.
This is how you know he's a low life nigga. You know what I'm saying? First of all, there's hoods in Dallas. Oak Cliff. I mean, there's all types of hoods in Dallas that are just as deadly as fucking Chicago. So if she's born and raised in Dallas, she's seen that shit already.
Yeah.
Chances are.
All right, here we go.
Nah, not O Block. The only thing you see out there is the picture of Vaughn.
The chat is saying you should take her to Obla.
Take her to the whole game.
See, hold on, right there, Steve. See, you can use to talk about something that you really want to talk about. Oh, you can flip it.
Fuck the old block. Let's talk about the orgasm.
Orgasm.
Orgasm. There's a different block we can go on, the orgasm and shit. This doesn't, but again, no game, no ass.
Mr. Robinson got you. You good.
Mr. Robinson is your teacher.
Yeah, Mr. Robinson got you. You good. You go to the O.
Okay. What is one of your toxic traits? How many?
Toxic trait.
Oh
I
my
ain't gonna say
God.
I'm perfect. Toxic. I'm Sagittarius, so I'm very like,
All right, Steve, stop right there.
Jesus
right there.
Christ.
If she asked me what's one of your toxic traits, I would be like, you know what? I tend to not be honest with women because when I'm dating them, I tell them let's have a quickie.
Oh,
but I can't have a quickie. I can't because I just love pleasing and satisfying women sexually. So I can't have a quickie. So they think it's gonna be 5 minutes, it turns into 50 minutes. So I'm a liar when it comes to quickies. I say let's have a quickie, but it never turns into a quickie. Go ahead.
What does the Sagittarius have to do with it?
I don't know why he's using
Sagittarius.
that dirty macking. I think he's trying to use. He thinks all women are about astrology, so he wants to throw Sagittarius out there and all that other shit, thinking that there's going to be a type of connection or something. William has a question right here. Shouldn't the few minutes they're talking have her giggling and smiling and playing with her hair, and be excited to have the guy hit her up on the back? William, you know what you're saying? You're saying water is wet. What the fuck are you? I don't understand. You're saying water is wet, dude. What the fuck? I don't understand. What is your question? You're saying water is wet in this what you're saying right here. And you're not even doing the shit you're saying, dog. Let's see here. All right, here we go. Let's keep going. Here we go.
Very what?
Flirtatious.
Oh, so you flirt when you got a girl?
Wait. Did he say he's flirtatious? Is that what he said?
Do you call this flirting?
Because he ain't done none of that shit the whole motherfucking time he been talking.
He ain't do nothing. Now she asking about another woman. Watch. He ain't say, I ain't got nobody. Watch.
My girl, though. Like,
But look at the hand language too, the body language.
Right, if you notice. Right, B, if you notice, his nervousness is touching the back of his. He's nervous as fuck right now. He's got to rub the back of his neck. That's his calm. That's his calm place, Zag. It's his calmness and shit. So here we go.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Nobody want no boring relationship.
Why does he keep running? See, why Zag ain't letting go of that neck?
Definitely not.
No, but that trait is only toxic if you work with other girls while you got a girl. So you just say that's your.
I'm not no cheater. How you gonna change my words around? I just said my
No,
toxic trait is
I'm not changing. I'm not changing your words around.
I didn't say I was gonna do nothing with no.
I'm not. No, but wait. I'm not changing your words around. I asked you what is your toxic trait. You say you're flirtatious. The only way being flirtatious is a toxic trait is if you do it while you have a girl.
That hold on real quick. I disagree. I disagree with that. Okay. Now I do not advocate nor do I condone cheating. However, anytime I've been in a relationship, I'll flirt. I want people to understand something. There is a difference between playful flirting and sexual flirting. There is a distinct difference. Women have mastered playfully flirting with guys, but it don't mean they want to fuck you though. But a lot of guys, they get that confused because they think it's one of the same, but it's really two different things.
Yeah, but Zag, we always get accused of flirting just when we talk to women. We always get accused of that. So we got to call real quick.
Excuse me, Master William. I know you're very busy at the moment, but I'm afraid that someone is endeavoring to contact you.
I love my butler. Area code 347. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up? 347.
Hey, what's going on? This is Aaron, and I'm calling from Raleigh, North Carolina. So my question is, all right, so I called y'all a while back. I was throwing a swinger party or whatever, and y'all gave me some good tips and game about that. So I've been running these parties, throwing these parties or whatever, to the point where I actually got hired as a promoter for a black swingers club. And normally I've been doing word of mouth or whatever.
Oh, but wait a minute. Stop right there. Congratulations for being hired as a promoter for a swingers club. But go ahead, continue.
Okay, what's going on? What's up, man?
Yeah, I just want to know. So, like, you know, there's like some real like underground type shit. So you can't really like be like putting shit on blast. So I really been just promoting off of like word of mouth and, you know, having my bitches or whatever like tell like people and whatever. So I want to know if like it was something that maybe I can have an insight on that I'm not seeing right now.
Well, what I would do is because I'm a swinger aficionado, I would go and find swinger groups and promote that way, especially in your area.
Yeah, well, I've been doing that. They be having like, you know, like the munches and the sloshes and the slunches and all of that. So I've been like going to those or whatever and finding people that way. But
but you're not listening to me. I say go on. You gotta listen because listening is important. You gotta go online and find swinger things or swinger groups or swinger forums and message boards. And what you gotta do, find stuff in your area. And on these message boards and forums, they have advertising on the front page. Lock in those places, get some advertising, and sell that way.
And caller, also get yourself some business cards.
See, beautiful. You right kind of on what I was gonna say. But go ahead. Like I guess I don't want to say on top of what you're gonna say.
Oh no, that's all okay, Zach. And you go ahead.
Hey, no, what I was gonna say, caller, is now the place that you're promoting for, do they have a website?
Yeah, they have a website.
Okay, so another thing you can do is you can make some flyers. You know how, and I don't know if they still do this. I don't go to clubs like I used to, where you would go out, you would leave a club and there would be fucking flyers all in your fucking windshield and shit. You ever see that, caller? Yeah, do that. Because I guarantee you, a lot of these nightclubs and bars that people frequent, they're swingers too. They into that type of shit. It's just a lot of times they don't advertise it in that type of environment because people are too judgmental.
Okay, man.
There you go. What do you say? Redemption
code.
ARC QR codes. QR codes. Yes.
Okay.
All right. I ain't thinking of QR code. Thanks.
All right, man. Oh wait,
you can also promote. You know, you can buy an ad. It's like $5. It's nothing on Instagram, and have your stuff promoted throughout Instagram too.
Yeah. Okay, B.
Yeah, well, it's all good. I appreciate all three of y'all for that, and I just figured like, cause you know, there's like some like undergroundy type of shit that you don't want to put shit like super on blast.
No,
but,
sometimes
you know,
no. See, you're okay. You're not okay. Listen, you're not paying attention, dog. No, I just told you. It's the third time. How old are you, big guy? How old are you?
I have 33 years of experience.
You 33 years old of a knucklehead. Because I just told you to go to these swinger places. Why do you keep saying all this? Why I don't want it to go here and there? And I'm pointing you to a place where you can go where people are looking for that. What's the problem with this? Why I don't want this to be above ground and all the other stuff? Where's this coming from?
No, I was saying that I already was doing that. I was saying if they had a different.
Wait, sir. You didn't say anything. Wait, time out. Did you say that to us? Yes or no? Did you say that to us? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, when you first came on, you never said that you were advertising on swinger shit. Hold on, time out. Dag, did you hear that? Did you hear anything about swinging and it's B? Did you hear him say anything about advertising on swinger sites and shit?
I didn't.
We didn't hear a goddamn thing, man.
Real quick. When I was saying that you go to like the munches, the sloshes, and the slunches, that's where the swingers go to meet up at. And it's on like FetLife, SLS, whatever.
That's
what I
not
was
the
talking
only
about.
fucking place. Okay, look. All right, man. We're going to go ahead and let you go, dog. All right, peace, man. I can't, man. I can't do that shit with ignorant-ass motherfuckers. There are a lot of other... Dude, let me keep going. It just motherfuckers don't want to listen to shit. Here we go.
It's not necessary.
And we could.
I gotta move over to this. How long has it been talking for? 15 minutes,
bro? This nigga's so boring, dog. He's so fucking boring.
I'm gonna move on to the next guy, man. This
The
all right. Here
one
we
that
go.
we put in the group chat and say, "Girl, that's my new best friend."
Yeah,
That's my new
pretty much.
best friend.
So yeah, they say we saved you. I think Dominique is a player.
No. He wasn't. No. If he was a player, Zag, he would have got in and out. He would have talked about school, grandma, the old block.
He's not a player. He's not a player, dog. First of all, let me just say this. Let me just say this, because players get a bad rep. See, a lot of people equate guys who lie to women and cheat as players. You're not a player if you're cheating. That's not players. Players don't do that. Women know
right
that the dude got other women. He don't conceal that. That's what these are lying ass niggas. They're not players. But go ahead, Phil.
No, absolutely. Here we go.
That's my take on Harmony. I don't know. He can always come back. Did you like him?
Yeah, he was all right. He sounded like he was lying a little bit, but he was all right.
Okay, so maybe he's gonna come back around and talk to you. We'll see. All right, we got Mr. Fuji. Fuji? Yeah.
How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Shantae. Hey, Melly.
Real quick. Can you pause it? Shout out to him for having the gumption to even come up there and get his holler on. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead.
I wholeheartedly agree. Let's see how he work. Let's see if he's there and gets it. Let's go.
If he can work it.
Hi.
How y'all doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
All right, getting well.
I am never going to ask a woman how she's doing tonight, because she should be doing good, because she's talking to me. Sorry, B, that might be some arrogant ass shit, but I'm sorry. This is how it is. I am not going to ask how you ladies are doing. Why the fuck would I do that? Here we go. I'm sorry. I didn't say that.
Hey, Shantae, I'm just curious as far as you said you were in Texas. Where in Texas are you?
Dallas.
Dallas. What part?
Oh my God. Okay.
Wait, Steve, I would give him a little credit because he has his face in the camera. He has good lighting, and he's looking at her.
Well, he's kind of veering off with his questions, though. I'm watching. He's veering off a little bit. But listen, he said, "Where you from?" Dallas. What part? What? The north side? I mean, fuck. That's what I'm saying. Okay. You already got the firstborn question out. Why are you pushing the second one, Zag? Let's see where he's going to go from here.
So what part?
Yes.
Close to downtown.
Oh, okay. All right. Not like South Kind or anything like that. I'm from Fort Worth, so funky town.
They are. Fort Worth. That's right there.
That's kind of close. That's kind of close.
So I'd be hanging out in like DeSoto, Cedar Hill, Lancaster, and all that. But
DeSoto got money. The Seattle don't know nothing about no Dallas. You know what I'm saying? There's some money over there.
So he kind of he kind of like flashing his money where he at and shit now.
Yeah. Because he's saying the places he's talking about, they're not hood places. Not at all.
That's like saying, my name is Steve, and I live in Bel Air. Yeah, I live in Bel Air and River Oaks and shit. Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, not too much on Bel Air.
So
I gotta stop reading these comments.
Yeah, they.
Oh, here's his mistake.
Agent Peter Griffin. That's so funny.
Why are they reading the comment? Why is he reading the comments? Stay focused.
No, stay focused.
You gotta stay focused, man.
Be crazy, but a lot of people, as far as they talk noise. If they want to talk, they want to talk. So seafood pasta, right?
Yeah.
I'm originally from New Orleans.
Oh.
God, oh God, I'll pineapple that motherfucker. Hey, Zach, my parents are from Louisiana, so I got Cajun in me. Fuck you, man, fuck Louisiana, fuck. Here we go.
I followed you as far as on IG. I got some blackened chicken, Alfredo, and penne pasta on there. So definitely, if you want to eat, let me know. There's always places, especially.
You be eating motherfuckers. We can tell you be eating motherfuckers.
Oh my goodness, okay, so this is a huge way to tell if a woman is interested. You see how she's nodding and trying to pretend? She doesn't want to hurt his feelings. So she's hoping this conversation goes fast.
Okay, so she's not trying to hurt his feelings. Let's see her face. Here we go.
Especially if you want to diversify your palate,
This
there's
nigga
tons
said
of places
diversify your palate.
Diversify your palate.
as far as whether or not DFW, all that,
Mm-hmm.
all that good stuff. So there's plenty of stuff out there.
Okay. Okay.
So like where do you
look at him? See his eyes, though? He's nervous as fuck. He cannot lock in. He's moving his eyes all over the place.
free time? What do you enjoy doing?
Steve, can you pause it?
I sure can.
I'm a big reader of body language. Let me explain what I mean. Because he looked off to the side and he paused. And what he was thinking to himself is, what can I ask next? And then when he threw his hands like this, he threw his hands kind of like, free time. Like, yeah, okay, I got it. I got the next thing I want to ask. So, and he kind of just threw his hands like that because he's really thinking of things to say. He is not really flowing from the mindset of confidence and really saying what he really want to say. He's just saying shit like the other guys do. He's not even saying shit. He's asking questions.
Right. Well, no. Okay. No. He ain't trying. See, this is what y'all. Okay.
Oh, nobody. No, come up. You need to call in right now because yesterday you tried me, and now you hear this woman voice. Come on up so I can eat you for lunch. Let's get it done.
Oh shit! Damn! Oh shit!
I like the feistiness. So
damn, calling you out.
Here's the thing about at least he's trying. Here's the thing.
He's not trying.
We're providing constructive criticism. That's what we do. That's what Steve and I do. The real game up there. We provide constructive criticism. So the fact that and I said earlier when he very first came on, I said salute to him for even coming on and throwing his hat in the ring. But that's not good enough.
That's not good enough.
You still got to learn how to talk to women. He don't know how to talk to a woman.
What is all this? At least he's trying. Like he's actually doing some shit. He ain't doing anything, man.
You don't. Here's the thing. You don't get participation trophies in life. There's winners and there's losers. Nothing else.
Yeah. So all right, let's see here. All right, let's go. Here we go. Wait. She said. Wait. She said she wants $200 for lunch. You mean $200 for lunch?
Oh, she said eat them for lunch.
Oh, she said she wanted $200 for. Okay, I didn't know what she meant with $200 for whatever. Okay.
What are you talking about? Is there something in the chat?
Yeah, I was just reading what somebody saying in the chat. Wait, bro, I'm not going against the criticism. I'm saying, good looks for him. Okay, no, listen, this is bad. This is why y'all fucking lose with women. Do you actually think that this is a good thing? Just because he's talking and chatting about black in Louisiana, pasta, Fort Worth, do you actually think that is considered trying? This is why y'all fuck up, because y'all are not interesting. This is not interesting. This is not trying. This is wasting her time. This is actually wasting her fucking time. So don't pat him on the back. Just don't be that sucker, man. It's some sucker shit he doing. Here we go. Go ahead, Zach.
No, just real quick. Again, when he initially came up, I gave him kudos for coming up.
Yes.
But now that he opened his mouth and started talking this goofy shit, them kudos don't matter no more. Okay, at least you came up. But what are you gonna do with it though? He's doing what every other goofy guy did with it. Go ahead.
That's like going to a job interview. And you said at least you went to the job interview, but you bombed it the whole time, and you expect them to call you back. You might as well not even win if you weren't prepared.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go.
Was you on here?
Got rid of his ass.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I mean enough to say pineapple.
See, and beautiful, you were right. She wanted to get rid of him a long time ago, but she didn't want to be mean. But we already knew. If anybody with any common sense knew the moment he came up that he wasn't going to get nowhere with her. We all knew that.
No,
but at least, Steve, we was going to see if he was going to come like a man with it, though.
Right. I listen. The fact that he's doing it is a good thing, but it can also be a bad thing.
Excuse me, Master Williams.
Okay.
I know.
914. What's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
Hey, what's up, everyone? K Jag, Cedar Dean, to the young lady. This is Jay from CT. My question is this, though, fellas, including young lady, do you think that too, that last guy, that because she was not physically attractive to him, that the conversation got boring right away? I'm just asking, Steve. I'm just asking.
Okay, brother, what made you think she's not physically attracted to him?
No, when she saw him, like, for instance, like when a woman see a guy and they size the guy up and down. I'm just saying, 'cause it's just like if when a woman sizes a guy up and down, she like, okay, it's not my type.
Okay. But hold on. Okay, now see, that's where you get confused. Just because you're not a woman's type doesn't mean she thinks you're unattractive.
It doesn't mean she won't fuck you. I'm not a lot of women. Type.
There you go. Yeah.
Caller, I don't fit. Okay, most women want the 6-foot guy, right, Zach? They want the guy
linebacker looking dude like they pay for an NFL team or some shit.
The guy with the muscles, right? They want all these things, right? I don't ever fit the bill, but I still get the pussy because I don't need to fit a bill, because when I open my motherfucking mouth, she's gonna realize that I'm the guy. So what is the looks got to do with it? Okay, listen. The only reason she's going to use looks is if when you open your mouth, brother, remember, you think women look at us the way we look at women, and that's your problem.
There you go, Steve. Break that down, please.
Women look under the fucking hood, big dog. And then if what's under the hood doesn't work, then she can say, well, I'm just not interested. You're not my type. Does that not make sense? Go ahead and say.
Yeah, have you ever heard, Colin, real quick, and then I'll pass it back to you. Have you ever heard of the term ugly sexy?
Yes, I heard Corey had used something like that too. Ugly sexy. Meaning that to a person may not be attractive.
Well, because basically, that's a woman who says he is not physically or visually, I don't find him attractive like that in the face, but he's sexy. Sexy is an aura. Sexy is an energy. You know what I'm saying? It's an aura and it's an energy. So yeah, you can tell based on, because she like niggas. So you can tell based on, how he looked that he wasn't her physical type. But that doesn't mean that he couldn't have seduced her. So not only was he not her physical type, but he didn't have the prowess to actually talk to her where she can look at him in a sexual way. He didn't have it.
Right.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Wait 1 second. Caller, can you give a second? Steve, can you pull up nobody's comment? Nobody with zero mouthpiece. Let me tell you something. I'm already up on the panel, so I'm ready for you. But don't you dare try to do all that in the chat and then come up here and let me eat you for lunch, dinner, and breakfast the next day. So if you're really about it, bring on. Come on.
Yeah, well, nobody. Yeah, she ready. But no, what we're saying, brother, what we're saying to you is this. You're looking at women the wrong way. You're assuming that they look at us the way we look at them. Well, that's how you guys look at them, because you just look at their body. Yeah. So you expect a woman just to look at your body. But here's the thing. They got all these dicks being thrown at them all day, every day, right? So there's got to be a separation between the dicks, right? So it just can't be the look. It's got to be more. It's got to be some kind of a attraction. There's got to be something in the person, regardless. Because here, okay, caller, this is your biggest mistake. Remember, this is your biggest mistake. Caller, when I was young, my sister was popular, okay? And my sister and my mentor told me the same thing. I was like, why are you, I'm wondering why they so, why are you so popular? Because they hung out with everybody. So when I became popular, I realized this is the shocker that blew me away, that genetics does not define what somebody actually likes. See, you're under the impression if she looks good, then she's looking for a good-looking person. Genetics do not have anything to, okay, I've seen sexy ass women in the marching band, Zag. I've seen sexy ass women in dungeon. They used to play the chess club, the glee club, nerd and geek shit. They're all over the place. So your problem is you're under the impression because she looks good that she is not going to be interested in somebody who has a belly, somebody short. Man, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, guy. Don't you understand that?
Yeah, I do understand. I do.
So if
I
you
do.
so then where's your question come from then?
No, I'm just saying. No, my question comes to some. I'm not all. Sometimes too, when a woman look at a guy, she could just be turned off. I mean, like I said, it's not wrong or right. A woman could see you, be like, you know what? I don't want to. Like she'll talk to you because she's bored. Like you always say, a woman can have a conversation with anybody. But because she's not attracted to you, she can conversation.
But you're not wrong. But here's the danger in your mindset. Here's the danger in your mindset. Okay, when guys listen real quick. No, listen.
Yeah.
Typically, when men get rejected, women don't tell you why. Okay, they typically. Now, I'm not saying that every now and again they won't laugh your ass up out the motherfucking spot, but typically, women will never tell you why they're rejecting you. So even when a woman says, "Oh, I got a boyfriend," that's not why she's rejecting you a lot of the times. Okay, because sometimes women lie and they really don't have a boyfriend, right? And sometimes women will tell you they have a boyfriend, but they're still interested. They're just seeing if you're okay with that situation. I got a man, but if you want to do a little something on the side, I'm with it. So what the mistake that a lot of guys make when they get rejected, they automatically assume it's because they don't look good to the woman. They just assume that. Now, sometimes that could be true, but a lot of times it's how you acted. It's how you conducted yourself in a conversation that made her say, "I'm not with this dude."
Okay, B, let me ask you a question. What? Give me the ratio in your opinion. Looks to sexual connection. What is more important to you? Is it as look? Okay, here's the question. Would you be with a guy that looks good but is just stale, or would you be with an average guy or an ugly guy, I guess, who is stimulating? What say you? B.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, because he ain't talking to me.
No, I'm not talking to you.
No, I'm just saying because she took long, like. Oh, was that question for me? Yeah, it ain't for me.
So do you mind asking that one more time?
Okay, the question I'm asking you is, if you had two guys, guy A, he looks good, he fits the bill that you want, but he's not sexually stimulating. And then you have
then
another
B
guy.
all day. B.
Yeah,
I don't care about the
B is chubby. He doesn't fit the bill, but he makes you wet when you talk to him. Which guy you going with and why?
Okay, so yes, B, because I wouldn't have to lead him, but I would expect him to want to take care of his health. So that would have to be changed.
So beautiful. What you're saying is you want both.
Kind of.
I know where you're going. Okay, let me just say this.
For me, the scenario where me and Beautiful, if we were out on a date, how would it happen? I want to see, because my thing is I want to get off this whole boring question what you're talking about, because a lot of women, because I believe that if a guy is attractive, any question you ask a woman, she's gonna go back and forth. I learned that when women are attracted to you,
no. She just went back and forth with a dude she wasn't attracted to.
Hey, so where are you from, Beautiful? She'll be like, she would talk her ears, she would talk her mouth off. I'm from this, that, and that.
Caller. See, you're making that mistake again. Women will have a 30, 45-minute conversation with a dude they don't want to fuck if that dude is entertaining enough. If that dude can make them laugh and he's an entertaining conversationalist, women will engage and they will talk to him. Even though they already know out the gate, ain't no way he can get this pussy.
Caller, and no, I would not tell you where I'm from. I would hope that you would have a better mouthpiece. I wouldn't I wouldn't want to have the small talk.
Okay. But my thing is that, but beautiful. Okay, now my thing is that even if a guy is boring, wouldn't you try it yourself to make the conversation interesting? Because remember, not everybody's conversation is interesting. Like Steve said, sometimes a woman could be boring. Steve,
Then
you said
why
it the
am I
other day.
wasting my time with the caller? Why would I
what he's
waste
doing?
my time with someone that's boring when you just answered that yourself?
You see what he's doing? You see what he's doing, Steve? You see what he's doing? Caller. Hold on, caller. Listen, real quick. Caller, listen. You can get it in a minute. Caller, listen. And beautiful, since you're on, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, here's the thing. This is what a lot of you niggas don't understand. Women, especially attractive women, okay, even women who are not so attractive, but especially attractive women, they have dealt with gobbles of attractive niggas. They've had sex with niggas who were the 6 feet niggas with the six pack, the muscle, all of that. They've dealt with those niggas. But what women will tell you, just because a nigga is handsome or he looks good or he has a nice body, that doesn't mean he can fuck.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Okay then. So if women have dealt, I'll give you an example, caller. Let's say the last 10 sexual partners a woman has had, 9 of them dudes were the 6 foot muscle bound niggas or whatever the fuck, basketball playing hype niggas, whatever. And then she had sex with the 10th nigga, the Steves of the world, right?
Yeah.
Them fucking cowboy fan niggas that wear orthopedic shoes, right? Them type of niggas, right? And then, but Steve fucked her like no other nigga ever had. What women will deduce from that is how a man looks is not indicative of how much of a good lover he can be. But when they talk to Steve talked to him in a certain way. Steve made him feel a certain way before Steve fucked. So now what happens when they fuck Steve and they talk to other dudes, the same way that Steve made them feel, they want to feel that way again with the next dude. So now how the guy talks to him matters more than how they look. Now, I'm not saying that looks don't matter to a degree, but how the guy acts and how the guy talks to him, that begins to register with the women because they're like, this guy talked to me like Steve with the orthopedic shoes, one leg longer than the other. You know what I'm saying? So I want that type of.
That's true.
I gotta fuck with him. Go ahead, beautiful.
Yeah, but Stephen K. Zach, though. But Stephen K. Zach, I want to ask you guys this too. Even the young lady, don't you think that because both men and women today's society, people don't know how to make conversation. Like for instance, if I'm talking to somebody, I know this too. Most people don't know how to have conversation going back and forth. It's like you talking to somebody in the street, you ask them a question. It's like the conversation could be dope.
914, choose. You choose not to learn conversation. Because you have access.
Oh, not me, Steve.
No, I'm saying those
I'm
people,
good at conversation.
You are not good at conversation. You're not. We can put you on the spot right now and blow you out the water. You don't want that.
Let's do it right. No, fuck that. He talking that shit.
Go ahead. I told you that, Steve. I told you that.
Right, no, you said you're good at conversation. So you want to get blown
Yes, I am. I'm good at conversation.
Okay, so where you want it? You want the first meeting, the first conversation,
the
first date?
Yeah, your first meeting, first date at a bar.
All right, let's go. She's at the bar. Go.
Well, okay. Hey, what's up? I'm happy to see you. So, how's it going?
Are you talking to me that way?
Yeah. The first time we meet, I'm saying, how's it going? I mean, I'm happy to see you. If the first time meeting, I'm happy to see you. How's everything going?
So why do you really care if you're not going to tell me how things are going?
No, I'm asking you, how's everything going? I mean, how was your day? Stuff like that. I mean,
right, but my day could have been bad, but you're trying to focus on my day rather than the moment.
See, come on now. Come on, beautiful. You see, now you're trying to be a combative now. Come on now. So you're going to tell me you're going to date and a guy going, you're going to say that?
Every woman's going to say that to your ass.
Come on, no, I've never. See, I wouldn't date. If I ask a person, Steve, hey, what's up? How's everything going? Even if they don't want to, but I think
listen, listen,
but you being combative right now.
No, listen. Every fucking woman is not a hey, what's up, woman. I keep telling your ass. Because of your education and your thought process, You're not listening and understanding what I'm trying to tell you. Every woman is not a hey, what's up, yo mama, or hey, baby woman. And if you're saying what's up to a woman who finds that immature and high schoolish, they're going to be combative. How do you not understand that?
And Caller, also, I've been in meetings all day. The last thing I want to talk about is those meetings.
Okay, stop right there. Right there, right there. Beautiful. Can you stop right there? I love that you said that. What have I always been telling you guys for the last, I don't know how long? Stop taking women down the road of something that makes them feel or remember something that's unpleasant to them. So you're talking about a woman's job. She don't want to talk about a job. She like, God damn it, I'm trying to wash the fucking smell of the office off me. I don't want to talk about that shit. I had a long fucking day. When y'all talk about a woman's ex or about, you know, damn, so you had a kid. Was that tough on you? You're putting her in the mindset of it's not pleasant, right?
Right,
so real quick. So guys, stay in the present moment, and when you talk to women about stuff, talk to women about stuff where they can be in the present moment and it's exciting and exhilarating for them. Don't take them down the road of you reminding me of something that I don't like. That's gonna fuck with their whole vibe at that moment. But go ahead.
Right. So 914, let's just move on to the date. Because you know you already fucked that up. So let's see if you do good on a date. Talk to her.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
You're on a date with her. Go. What are you saying to her? Where y'all going on a date at?
Well, I told you the bar. We're gonna meet at the bar for a drink.
No, you already met at the bar. So where you gonna go? Where's your date at?
What do you mean we're gonna date at? You see,
You met her at the bar. We're gonna skip that. So where are you going on a date with her so we can hear how smooth you are with your mouthpiece? So where are you going on a date?
Okay, I'm gonna take it to I'm gonna take it to the bar. We're gonna go for a drink, and that's it. We're gonna chill and see where things go.
Okay, so you met her at the bar, but you're gonna take her back to a bar. Okay.
Oh, you said you met her at the bar. Okay, I thought you meant okay, like if we met the first day. Okay, where we're gonna take her. Okay, I'm gonna take her back to my spot. If I'm talking to her,
No. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. All right, you're gonna take her back to your spot, right? Is that what you said?
Okay, let's go.
So let's have a conversation. Let's role play on how you're gonna say that. Or how you're gonna present that.
Yeah, let's rock how you present that, and then we're gonna rock when she's knocking at your door. So go ahead and talk to her, and let's see how you get her to your place. Go ahead, go.
Okay, all right. Okay, so we're at the bar, right? Okay, we're at the bar, right? We're at the bar, right?
All right, go ahead.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is what I want you to do, caller. I want you to talk to Beautiful directly like we're not here. Don't say, I would do this. Talk to her like it's just you and her conversating.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, the whole night I kept looking at you. I couldn't keep my eye off you. So yeah, my name is Jay, by the way. So yeah, by the way, I was wondering too. I mean, what type of drink you drinking right now?
I don't drink, actually.
Oh, you don't
I'm
drink?
actually over here just doing my meeting notes for the evening.
Okay. I'm just saying. Do you have any plans later on? Because I'm free right now. I'm free later on. I would like to. I'm trying to make something happen because I just can't. I'm just out there. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop looking at you. I'm trying to see what you're trying to do later on because I want to take you back to my spot and so we can connect on a higher level.
Time is what I got, which means that you don't have a life and you don't have anything going for yourself. Because if you weren't free and you actually had things going for you, then you wouldn't be free on the spot, especially meeting a random woman in the bar.
No, I'm saying that. No, I mean, I'm talking to you right now. I'm trying to say, what are you doing later on tonight? Because I'm not doing anything later on. I want to see if you're trying to come back to my spot. We can make something happen.
Immediately, no. You sound very creepy, and I just met you.
How's that creepy, sweetheart? Trust me. If I find you, if you was a fat slob, you think I've been wasting my time?
I mean, it seems like it because you're free all the time.
I'm not going to take that too.
This can't be real, dog. You can't be serious what you're saying, though, man.
What you mean?
Bro.
You can't be serious, dog.
See, caller, now it sound like you begging. It sounds like you begging. What you mean? What you mean?
No, she kept saying that. No, she said I'm a creep. I'm like, what do you mean I'm being creepy? She said I'm being creepy. I'm letting her know that I found her attractive. I'm trying to get back to my spot.
About her? Okay, wait. No offense, B. What do you know about her? What if she was a man? You don't know anything about her. You don't know.
You don't use that line,
sir. You know nothing about her. What do you know about her? Tell us. What do you know about her? What can you tell us?
That's what hooking up means. See, when you meet somebody in a bar, you're trying to hook up. Steve, you just trying to make something happen real fast.
And that's
I'm not saying anything about her.
You're creepy.
Her name, my name.
Because you're not reading what she's putting down. She's not just some fucking bitch at Walmart that just got a job. Did you hear what she said? She's working on shit. So don't you think you need to have a different shift of a conversation with a woman who has shit going on?
And then still, okay, cool. And when she said that, I just walked away. Just like last night, the bar last week, I was talking to a chick, and I see that on me. I was like, hey, I'm trying to take back to my spot. She was like, oh, I don't know. I was like, cool. I just left. I left the conversation right there. I didn't even go back and forth with the case, Zach. I had a hat.
Cool. But let me ask you a question. Do you really ask women? Because I know you role playing with Beautiful right now, and we're not really there to hear what you really say. No, listen, caller. Chill. Listen. Let me get my shit off. Please. So in real life, when you're talking to women, do you actually ask them? So what are you doing later tonight? Do you ask them that type of shit?
Yeah, are you free? Just in case. Now I'm asking just in case. You never know. Like they may have stuff to do. They can come with their homegirls, or I can't. I mean, if they're free, just to say instead of me saying that.
Zach, okay. Let's B real quick. Let's move it. Okay, she's knocking on your door. Let's go to that, Mr. Suave. You got it at your place. Let's start. She's knocking on the door. Let's go from that point right there. Okay, you ready?
All right, cool.
All right, knock. Go ahead. Go from there. Go. You're opening the door. Go.
Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing, beautiful? I'm happy to see you. But hey, come sit down at the couch right here. Just have a little talk. I'm gonna get my little wine, get a little drink. We're just gonna talk.
Wait, you didn't notice my for you? You didn't notice my hair? You didn't notice anything that I did? I got all, sexy for you, and you just rushing me in the door.
I mean, I don't care about your hair. I bet you inside my apartment. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to look a good time.
Okay, caller, stop right there. See, that's the problem. See, okay, all right, stop. Now, beautiful. As a woman, correct me if I'm wrong. Here's the thing. When a woman is coming to your place, now let's assume that she's coming to your place and she is actually interested in having sex with you. If you just usher her in, hey, sit down real quick. She's gonna look at you like, oh god damn, he just gonna treat me like a prostitute. He just gonna fuck me and then dismiss me.
Exactly.
No, I said let's sit on my couch. Let's have a drink.
But here's the thing. Now here's the thing. Okay, because in real life, right? If you're doing that, and here's the thing, when a woman is really interested in you, when she's coming over to your crib, there's gonna be some changes she might make to her nails, some different color, different type of nail, different type of hairstyle. She might have had on lipstick before, but now she's wearing lip gloss, so her lips look different. There's gonna be different things she might do, and women are funny. Women don't want to point out those alterations to you. They want you to notice them. I'm just pointing that out, but go ahead, fam.
So you're sitting there at the couch. Go from the couch.
All right, go from my couch. All right, it comes. Why are you sitting so far away from me? Come closer to me.
Because you made me feel like a hoe at the door.
I make you feel like a hoe. I mean, no, you shouldn't feel like a hoe.
You just rushed me in. You didn't take the time to appreciate me. I didn't have to come and see you.
No, I don't feel like that. If I did say that, I apologize. But at the meantime, though, I want you to come sit next to me.
If I come sit next to you, are you going to appreciate me?
Of course I appreciate you. I appreciate everything about you. I appreciate it right now.
Before I move over to you. Let me see it.
Say it again, please. Say it again. I didn't hear you.
Let me see it right now. Make it up to me before I move closer to you.
You want me to make it up to you?
Mm-hmm.
All right, come here. Matter of fact, you'll make it up to you, right? But I want you to bring your face close to me. I'm gonna make it up.
See, now you already still trying to rush the process. You gotta marinate me, and you ain't done that at the door.
Beautiful, come on now, beautiful. I say you bullshitting me. Come on now, beautiful.
No, caller. There are
Like
women who will do that to you.
Greg, get the fuck out. Steve trying to put me in the spot, trying to play.
Well, how much?
Beautiful. I think you've been put here to be combative.
Wait, time out. Since you've been listening to me, I always told you got to marinate the fucking pussy. Since you've been listening to me, I've always told you.
I do listen, Steve. I'm sorry, Steve, real quick. I do listen to you, Steve. I'm not rushing the process, Steve.
You are rushing the process because you didn't notice her from the door. You made her feel like a slut. You sat her down. She told you to make her feel. She told you to make her feel better, and yet you still try to put your hands on her. You ain't even saying nothing to her.
No, caller. There are women who might come over to your spot and they might be inclined to have sex with you, but based on how you make them feel in that moment, they might not want. Again, just because a woman initially decided that she wants to fuck you doesn't mean she ultimately will. A lot of that has to do with how you make her feel in a moment of truth. When I say the moment of truth is when you get in a hotel room, when you go to her house, when she come to your spot, the moment of truth. Because how you conduct yourself in that little moment, if that's gonna make her either say, "I'm glad I'm here," or "I wish I didn't come." You got it.
You just don't understand, big dog. All right.
The only reason that I came in and sat on the couch is because we're doing role play. Had this been in real life, I would have turned around and went to my car instantly.
Okay, and I respect that. And I would say, have a nice life. But I would have told you, but I don't see how you would have went back. And I said, "How you doing, beautiful? I'm happy to see you." I don't see how much in the process. I said, "Hey, if my couch can sit around. I mean, unless you want to tour my house, I'm not here to give you no tour. Is that what you want, a tour or something like that?"
No, she wants a motherfucker that is smooth, dog, romantic and sensual. That motherfucker that can talk and stimulate her fucking pussy between her ears, dumbass. All you want to do is fuck, which shows a lack of experience, dog. I don't understand why you keep calling us knowing you ain't got no game, you ain't got no mouthpiece, and all you doing is thirsty as fuck.
And I promise you my laugh is 10 times better than yours, so I could care less about a little tour.
Okay. Let me ask a question. Matter of fact, you talking like that. Beautiful. Do you have a man? She's talking like that. Do you have a man?
Wait. Stop. Well, you came to us. She's helping you out. So why are you acting like a bitch right now?
I'm not. I'm just saying no.
What is her having a man or not got to do with you? Why are you taking it personal? What is her having a man or not got to do with you?
No, I'm not. No, she's saying, I would have left. Like I said, I had to take him over 3 weeks ago. I met her online, K-Jag. She came over. She sat on my chair. We chilled. We talked. I had to come over. We kissed and we fought. That was it.
Caller. I'm not. Hold on, Steve. Let me talk to him. Caller. I'm not saying. I've never said not one time that you don't have whatever success or modest success or moderate success. I'm not saying you don't get shit going for yourself. I'm not saying that. And we're strictly talking about right now. We're not talking about last week or 2 weeks ago.
Wait, no, let's talk about right now. Call that bitch up right now and tell her come over and suck your dick. If you're that guy in the bedroom, she'll come right over. Go ahead and call her. Call her right now. I asked
her to come over today. She said she can't.
Again and say,
no, I did.
All right, goodbye. I'm hanging up on you. Don't fucking leave us. Get the fuck on, man. See what I'm saying? You try to act like you that motherfucker, but yet you can't call the bitch up and tell her come suck your dick, right? Shut the fuck out of here with your dumb ass.
With him saying the other women, I'm not saying that didn't work out for you, caller, but all women are not like that woman.
There you go.
And that's
you
crazy.
say that all the time.
It's crazy how these motherfuckers with no goddamn game talk to women like, man, let's keep going. He's a fucking loser.
Maybe because you like everybody, so you give the time to everybody to talk.
I give everybody a chance, you know.
So the chat is like, nah.
Because they not playing.
They're not. Didn't John Wick kill you in part 3?
Wait, oh my gosh. They talking about...
I'm done.
Y'all
You
gotta
watch
stop.
Wick? You know what that is?
Yeah, John Wick part 3. Wait, maybe I'm thinking about 4.
I don't know.
Oh, part 4 was
I know
a
the
dope
show.
movie,
I
by the
don't
way.
know what character they're referring to. All right, let's keep
Somebody said she want his chicken terrier.
No, somebody say Mr. Wonton. I'm done.
Y'all gotta stop.
Y'all need that's some
Chan.
racist ass shit. Call that nigga Chubby Chan and shit. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need that.
Y'all really
Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Is that fucking racist?
That's fucked up.
You guys need
That's
to
some racist ass shit. That's fucked up.
You guys
Why?
Why? We got somebody else with you. Hi, Mike.
Excuse me.
Hey, what's going on?
No, you're very
That's
busy
Paul.
at
Oh
the
my
moment.
God, Eric Code 209. So what's your name? Where you calling from? What's up?
Good evening, gents. Good evening, beautiful. My name's Shamari. I'm calling from Cleveland. I just had a quick question real quick. The question I had is, I'm a student under 1950, and I know that you and Dag and everyone else on the panel says don't hop from coach to coach. So if I'm watching your live streams or Zag's live streams, but I'm still a student under Mr. 1950, is that still considered?
Okay, here's the thing. This is what I would tell you. There's nothing wrong with watching multiple things because you can get something from everybody. You know what I'm saying? This is what I would tell you. That's a bad idea. Okay, this is what some guys do. They hop from coach to coach because of the money. Oh, he's cheaper than this guy, right? But the guy that charges more, if he's more relatable or he has better information than the cheaper guy, stay with the other guy. That it costs a little bit more money. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of guys, they fuck up and do that type of shit. So but there's nothing wrong with watching. Like, I watch all my niggas, like Steve's videos, L's videos, 50, Taekwondo, I watch all their shit. Ron Wills, I watch their shit. I watch all their shit. You know what I'm saying? But they like the shit that they talk about is the shit that I like. I can relate to it. So I watch it all. But if I was a younger dude and I was actually getting coaching, then the guy that I'm getting coaching from, that would be the guy that I kind of zero in on, and I'm gonna make sure that anything that anyone else says that goes against what this guy says, that doesn't influence the teachings that I'm getting from the guy that I'm actually getting coaching by, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Okay.
And caller, also, it's one thing, I definitely love what Kzagan said, but at the same time, what are you doing outside of that coaching? A lot of y'all expect when they coach to you that you're going to just learn everything, but you're not spending time with yourself to get to know who you are and make your own program, make your own rules. You know, you're not doing anything like that. I've noticed that pattern with a lot of you students.
Right. Create your own principles, morals, and values. Yeah.
But you can't create shit from a losing position, though. That's where you fucking up.
No, I understand that.
I understand that part. You have any other questions, sir?
No, that was the only question I have for tonight.
All right, thank you, God. Thank you for the call, sir. We'll throw you back in. Thank you. All right, let's continue this joint. Here we go.
Nothing much. How are you?
I'm good for real. Hey, Abrasia, that's how you say your name?
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Okay, I just want.
I get.
Did that nigga say abrasion? Did he say abrasion?
Yeah, but
or did he say ambrosia?
I get weird vibes that this is the guy that she's gonna call me up crying because he was so weird, disrespectful to you. It's just there's just something I don't know that he's like, maybe he's too close to the camera. I don't know what it is. Just something that's off in him. You know, You see what I'm saying?
That nigga's hairline is off. That nigga's hairline.
What's hairline?
He got a lopsided hairline.
It's a little
That's
off
what's
right
off.
It's a little
That
crooked.
nigga looks like Benny the Butcher out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He just got to let me stop. Go ahead.
One thing I noticed too is if okay, look, you melanated men out there, wear colors that are gonna make you stand out. Don't be trying to hide yourself with these grays and these dull pink ones.
Grays. I like my grays.
But with his melanated skin, he's a little darker brown, so a little orange would have made him pop.
Okay,
or a little maroon red, you know what I'm saying? That might make it pop too.
Here we go. My motherfucking
My middle name is Ashanti. I seen somebody say in the comments why I call her Ashanti. My middle name is Ashanti.
I just wanted to tell you that your beauty is like an ice cream cone.
Wait a second. Before you go to the ice cream cone.
Wait. No, hold on. Wait a minute.
This motherfucker about to go buy ice cream cone.
You know what? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because I haven't heard this yet. I don't know how he gonna say it.
Oh my God.
Yes. For you niggas in the chat, I love Griselda. I love the fuck out of Griselda. Conway the Machine, but I love them niggas. But anyway.
I'm saying, does he have those Aztec earrings, like those whole something? Those some big ass earrings he's got on. But let's hear the ice cream shit. What's the ice cream shit?
On the way it's holding all that chocolate.
You goofy ass nigga. All right, that was goofy. That was good.
Wait a
second. The way it's holding all that chocolate. You're like an ice cream cone. The way it's holding all that chocolate. Can you rewind that? Is it possible? Like I know on your end to be getting fucked up.
Man, fuck you.
You got them fucking sausage fingers. Or you be fucking playback.
I like my sausage fingers, bitch. Hold on. Oops, I went too far back. Fuck you. Hold on. Let me see if I can scoot this shit a little bit. My sausage. Fuck, too far back. All right, here we go. Fuck it. We'll start here.
Ambrosia.
Okay. I just wanted to get
my
on
middle
here.
name is Ashanti. I seen somebody say in the comments why I call her Ashanti. My middle name is Ashanti.
I just wanted to tell you that your beauty is like an ice cream cone, the way it's holding all that chocolate.
See, okay. Can you stop it? All right. There's a difference between women laughing with you versus them laughing at you.
Yes.
It sounds the same, but it's different. Go ahead.
They say I'm not gonna fuck this weird motherfucker. He's a joke.
Corny ass nigga.
Thank you.
No problem. Where you from?
I'm from Texas.
Okay, what part?
Dallas.
Is that not the same thing that the Asian Peter Griffin did?
Everybody asked her that.
Where are you from?
Cookie cutter nigga. Like you call them cookie cutters. These niggas are all the same, bro.
Where you from? Where at? So why do you care where she's from? And is it any of your business where she's at? Let's be honest. Is it any of your business where she lives? That's none of your business. So why are you asking a question that's none of your business?
Dallas, all right. I'm from Baltimore. You ever been up?
Yeah, you better rep
it up for the DMV niggas. Now I know you Baltimore niggas. Y'all don't consider yourselves part of the DMV, but yes, Baltimore is the state of Maryland. You're part of the DMV. Don't embarrass us.
Oh, please don't embarrass us. Please don't embarrass the DMV.
Up there before?
No.
True. So what's your toxic trait?
Oh my God! Why do?
Y'all really? Okay, gentlemen. Do y'all not understand that women treat men differently? So let's say, for the sake of argument, she did some ill shit to this guy over here.
Why do you
doesn't mean she's gonna do it to you?
Why do you keep saying this, dog? Y'all are not. We know y'all are a third world country. We've seen The Wire, but Baltimore, motherfucker, is in Maryland. So what the fuck are you talking about? Why? Why do they think Baltimore is its own state?
It's its own state. You know what I'm saying? Like, DC, Maryland, Virginia.
Yeah, that's it.
It don't say parts of. It's DC, Maryland, Virginia. And I lived in all three. I lived in DC, Maryland, and the VA.
All those parts myself. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God. Let me. All right. So
He just seems too excited for me. It's like he has there's no like sexiness about him. There's no sex appeal. There's just this happy-go-lucky little chick that's never talked to women before.
There's hairline appeal because this nigga's hairline is fucked up.
Yeah.
This nigga's hairline is fucked. Gentlemen, get your hair chopped up. Like if you still got hair on your head, I got hair. I just got this hat on. I love hats. You know what I'm saying? But I did videos without a hat on. So yeah, so some of y'all know I do got a hairline. Now, here's the thing. If you're gonna have hair on your head, at least make sure that shit is tight. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I gotta. I wish I had a pointer where y'all can see me point to it. Why is the left side of his hairline different than the right side? It's all fucked up. Why does he got more hair on his right side of his head? It's all fucked on the left side. It's all fucked up. This shit is all fucked up.
That's Steve's long lost cousin.
That's some fucked up shit. That's all right. That's some sly fucked up shit. That motherfucker.
Shit.
I know she got jokes and shit. All right, that's cool. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, here we go. Let me just play.
My toxic trait. I have a bad attitude.
Oh, you got an attitude problem?
I have an attitude problem. But it only gets there when it takes a lot to get me there. So that's why it's so bad. Because when it eventually comes out,
Steve, can you pause it? Because every time he opens his mouth, why does nigga look like he got his baby teeth? This nigga got all his baby teeth.
I told you he was a child.
I don't know.
This shit fucked up to me. Let me stop talking shit on this nigga and just we gonna let it roll. Let's just let it roll.
Yeah,
my bad.
Oh, y'all my last from now. But when it comes out, it's like
one thing I give him credit, he is looking in the camera. I will give him credit. He ain't looking left or right.
I give him that.
I'll give him one little piece of credit. He's looking dead in the camera.
But I don't really go there when I feel like people playing with me. Like,
Yeah, I ain't gonna play with you, so you good for real. I got a little toxic trait myself for real. I feel like
hold on, Steve. I gotta do it. If you look at his top teeth.
Oh God damn it!
Why are there two different shades of color? If you look at the bottom of his top teeth, they look a different shade from the rest of the top teeth. I'm sorry, I'm seeing it. I gotta point it out.
Are they veneers or something like that where you have fake teeth?
I don't know what the fuck he got going on, but he got two different shades on one tooth.
Oh my God!
This nigga, he's the first nigga I've seen with two-tone teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
My toxic trait is I can be a little bit possessive if I like you though.
That's not good.
You know what I'm saying? But it's in a good way though. Like I want to talk to you all the time. I want to take you out on nice dates and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I want you to feel comfortable. It's a comfortable possessive.
Man, he making the DMV look like a bitch, Zach.
He's possessive. And she literally said that's hold on right there. 953. Nico. Put that up there. Yes, that nigga got body. Yes. That nigga got mulatto teeth. His
man, any fucking way. I'm just saying that he making us look bad. I swear he does not represent the DMV. Not this way. Fuck that.
That's not a good thing, though.
Thank you. Pineapple, thank God.
And you see, Steve, he was trying to sell his possessiveness. Well, in a good way. She is like, no, you cannot. What's gentlemen? This is why, and shout out to Miles. Miles always says your language exposes you. Once you say certain words, you can't walk it back.
I think women should be possessive. Okay. Okay. I think I think women should be possessive. Hold on. Yeah, keep playing.
The chat said no. I'm done. Stop talking shit about people. Why his hairline looked like it was cut with a rock.
I told you.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, have you ever seen what's that show? Lost and Afraid or Naked and Afraid?
I always watch Naked and Afraid.
And I ever tried to make a fire. They were trying to make a fire with a little flint. His hair was cut with that shit.
Man, fuck you, Zach. Let's fuck, man. Come on, man.
Y'all go too hard. I don't even want to see what y'all say about me in the comments.
Yo, shit. Y'all
No one's talking much shit about you.
That nigga said, I'm allergic to clippers. She's a rock on a nigga's head.
Let's see. I got.
One thing I wanted to say, Steven, whenever she was saying about my toxic trait, and it completely went over his head. He wanted him to be able to say, "Can you, will you be able to tame me? Will you be able to tame my attitude?"
Well, I'm saying a woman that says she has a toxic attitude, I'm just going to bypass that because I know she's going to have structure with me or I'm not going to fuck with her. So she can have all the attitude she wants from someone.
She was looking for that.
Yeah. You mean, you're talking about he should have told her ass that there ain't no such thing as attitude. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. He should. Yeah. I real talk. All right. Here we go.
Wait. Harmony is here. Harmony.
I can't believe they hated on me like that. That's crazy.
Did you find it?
Okay, all right. Did you pause it already? You fucking up. Already. Why are you coming back in talking about what happened in the chat? Go in. If you a man about your shit, see what that says. Look. I need you guys to understand something.
Dirty Mac.
How you conduct yourself, it says a lot about you to women or to people in general. What it shows is you don't have thick skin. You're easily influenced by what people say about you, meaning you're very emotional, right? Don't be that type of nigga. He should have came in macking. Fuck what happened before.
Yeah.
It's kind of like if you're a quarterback and you throw an interception, you have a short memory. You don't think about that shit. You go out and you start balling again.
Yeah, he should have.
That football reference was sexy. Do it again.
Any fucking way. Anyway.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Anyway, so he should come in right now, knowing that he got pineapple, and say, "Listen, I know it's about to happen again, so let me just go and let you know. I'm gonna be on the back end. I'm gonna send you a message. I'm gonna send you my number. Hit me on the back end, and we'll talk like that. And that's it. That's it. He shouldn't say anything else. Straight to the point. Let's see what he says."
Another toxic trait.
Got me over here thinking.
So you don't think women like they're meant to flirt with them?
We got to move past that part.
Okay, sorry.
My toxic trait, I could get a little jealous.
See, all right. You see. The last nigga admitted that he was possessive. Now he's saying I can get a little jealous. Gentlemen, those are not attributes you want to brag about when it comes to women. Women do not really like that type of shit.
Women should be territorial, jealous, and everything in between. Women should be. You shouldn't be jealous of another man when you know you're the man.
You're that guy.
Right. When you're the guy, you should never be jealous. And you should never be territorial. That doesn't work with real men. Now, women, on the other hand, they will say sly comments. They'll bring up other women. They'll bring up other situations because that's them saying that, you know what? I really am fucking with you. Some of them are saying, Zach, I really love you. without telling you I love you. But guys don't sit around and say, well, my trait is I'm jealous. Gentlemen, the moment you tell a woman you get jealous and y'all get in an argument, Zach, you're fucked. You know why? Because you just showed her your hand. And she's going to take the fact that she knows chink in your armor. And all she's going to say is, you know what? I'm going out with some guy. I don't know. Maybe I'm in Chicago and I meet a guy and I'm going to go out with him. And you know what that jealous
wait a minute. Steve.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm breaking up. Am I breaking up on your end?
No, I don't hear anything.
Then it's you. It's you breaking up. Do y'all see real quick? Because I want to know what's going on so that way I can fix my shit if it's me.
No,
do y'all hear Steve breaking up? Yes, you just froze just now. Do you? I need people to put something in the chat.
Yeah, B. Hold on. B's in the room. B, do you hear me breaking up?
I hear you both well now, but you were breaking up a bit, Steve.
Oh, okay. All right. A brief. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry. Fuck. Anyway. All right.
Be careful not to take yourself out of the game like you usually do.
Wait, what?
You know how you just be cutting out randomly and then K-Zagan has to take over the show. Just
that's what I do. I take over. That's what I do. You know.
Man, I ain't saying shit. Let me keep playing this.
Let's go, pal. Let's go.
Is that better? I don't want to say I'm toxic because I'm really not toxic. I'm really just cool.
So you say you're a little jealous. So let's say you and Shantae are dating, and you go to a bar and a guy start talking to her. How do you handle that situation?
I guess it depends on how aggressive and how I feel like.
No, Zag.
You a bitch ass nigga. He's already coming like a bitch ass nigga about it.
Zag, this is simple. This is very simple, Jimmy. And I love this. Joe, you should be able to let your woman be around 100 men.
Yep.
And let her handle her own shit.
Yep.
You should never try to intervene and try to get mad. Because, okay, this is what a lot of y'all guys do. Number one, you'll get mad at the guy or you'll get mad at your woman. Or you'll blame her for the guy coming over and talking to her. Why the fuck you talking to that guy? Who you talking to? Why are you doing this? Hey, see what I told you? I ain't fuck, all that shit. No, all you gotta do is let her handle her own self. She knows she's a grown-ass woman, Zag, and she can say no thank you, I'm not interested.
Well, and here's the thing. This is what I would say to guys. The only time you should be in the protective mode with your woman is when your woman is telling a guy no, and he's being overly aggressive with her. Where he's being intrusive to her personal space. Like he's walking up on her, bitch, you ain't shit. Fuck. That's when you step in as the man and you handle shit. But if it's just a conversation where nobody's violating anybody's space, nobody's violating anybody's boundaries, you really need to sit back in the cut and see what she do and see how she handle it. Let her handle it and see how she handle it.
Yeah,
right?
Should be,
Go ahead. Because just because a woman entertains a nigga's advances doesn't mean she's interested in them. But a lot of guys, the reason why a lot of guys, they get into that possessive, I'm ready to fight and beat a nigga up mode is because you're insecure.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. You feel like another nigga can take your chick from you. And that's why you feel like you're in front of him. And that shit ain't cute. A lot of guys think it's cute. A woman looking at you like, you're this emotional, nigga?
Well, you expect, right. If she look good, you expect other guys to talk to her. But it's one thing.
Exactly.
Zach, it's one thing if they try to put their hands on her, you know what I mean? Or trying to grab her and shit.
And then that's when you handle shit as a man. When a guy steps over the line.
Right, when he steps over the line. But other than that, I believe a woman can handle her own shit. And they can. Hey, look. I can just sit back and watch you knock them down. I want
a nigga to hit on my chick. I want all the niggas in the spot to hit on her.
Ain't it fun when you sit down and you watch them dance in the middle of the dance floor? And you just watching. And for me, I'm sipping my little bitch ass drink and shit. And then in the middle dancing. and all the guys try to dance with them and shit, and they're like, no, get away from me. But then the women start dancing with them and shit.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Bro, I even role play with that shit. Like if I've been in a relationship for a little while, I'll be like, man, I need you to get dressed up. She gonna get her hair done. I'm a look. This is my sit moment. I'm gonna hit her with the debit card. Go get your feet and your toes done. I want that shit to look right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cause I do. Hey, I'm not no simp with it, but when you earn shit, I'm all right with you, right? So boom. So I have no problem having my woman go to a spot 30, 45 minutes ahead of me, and she sit there and get hollered at the whole time. And then I show up on the back end and nobody know we together. But she getting hollered at the whole time. And then I roll up and I talk to her for 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes maybe.
Kissing on this shit.
And then we bounce and niggas is mad like this nigga that showed up, not knowing that I'm the husband or the boyfriend or fiance or whatever the fuck. But that cause you gotta remember that takes her back, Steve. For all you single ladies, when you role play like that, it takes you back when you used to get hollered at. You know what I'm saying? And it's good sometimes to relive that type of shit. But go ahead. In my opinion, that's just my personal opinion.
B, did you want to say something on that, B?
Oh, I wanted to say, Master Williams, Sexy Kazagan, it's my time to get off. I'm going to go do my little skincare regimen. And it was wonderful being here. So thank you so much for having me.
All right.
No problem. All right, young lady. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, definitely. We appreciate you having.
I will be in the chat.
All right.
And for all the ladies, I see all y'all in the chat. All y'all with y'all cute selves. All y'all ladies.
All right, thank you, B. We appreciate it.
Thank
All right,
you.
thank you. All right, here we go. All right, that was B. Thank you. Here we go, guys.
She's handling it. I don't want to take her place and not make her seem like she got her own strength or seem like I'm jealous or something, because if that's my girl, I'm confident that she gonna handle the situation as it should be handled anyway. So but if she feels, you feel me, uncomfortable, then that's when I would definitely step in, like chill out.
Okay, Shantae, how do you handle going out and then guys talking to you?
I don't respond to people trying to talk to me in public. I don't really respond, even if I'm not in a relationship.
Exactly. They just got rid of him again. See, gentlemen, listen. This has got to be a lesson, y'all men. Please listen. Every time you meet a woman, you have a window, a small window of what you can do and what you can't do. And you have got to seek and take the opportunity that is right in front of you. The moment is right now. There is no time to bullshit around. I promise you, gentlemen, the more manly you act around a woman by going after what you want without being too aggressive, it's going to give you an advantage over everybody else. It's going to give you an advantage, okay? So I just wanted y'all to let that, when Zach comes back, we'll bring him in. But yeah, I just want to let y'all know that. So we'll continue. Down our last hour, guys. Y'all want to call in, y'all can. Ask a question. We got y'all. We'll continue this. Here we go.
Okay, well,
they're
playing with you tonight, Armani. So
somebody said I look like Charles Barkley.
Like Charles Barkley? No.
Yeah.
I don't see that. Wait, so tell me, so you say you don't talk to people in public?
No, I'm saying, like, you know, when guys try to holler and stuff.
You just don't respond?
No, not really.
So how do you meet guys?
I met some of
I'm like,
okay. So can you pause it? What she's really trying to say is most of the guys that approach her in public, she ain't feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And there's probably a good chance that there's a good number of guys she might meet online. She sounds like she a Tinder chick. You know what I'm saying? She might be that type of chick where she prefer to do that. And I don't cast any aspersions, and I don't judge women for online dating. To me, do what you do, right? If guys do it, women do it, y'all meet and y'all want to click up, link up, and it turn into something that you want it to be, I don't judge it. But what it sounds like is a lot of the guys that she meet in public, or not the type of guy she want to fuck with. And here's the funny thing about that, real quick. Here's the funny thing about meeting women in public. When you meet women fuck all that talking online and messaging back and forth online. Once you meet people in public or face to face, rather, that's where the rubber meets the road. When you're the guy, that's when women can really tell whether or not you the guy they want to fuck with. So what it sounds like she's saying is, a lot of the guys I meet in public are guys I don't want to fuck. That's what it sounds like she's saying to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, here we go.
You look at them like, don't talk to me.
I met some on social media. Now, I'm not looking at them like, don't talk to me, but if I'm not interested, I'm not interested. Like, and I'm not gonna sit here and make you feel like I'm interested when I'm not. Like, but a lot of dudes, I'm not gonna say I've turned down every dude in public because I haven't. But a lot of dudes, it's their approach that's off. Like,
What am I saying? What? Your approach is off. How you present yourself. How you can go ahead, finish it. Let her explain.
All right, let's see. All right, we got more. We got Praise God. Hello.
Yo.
I blame Melly for this, because this nigga has been on a couple times and did this.
You should know.
I don't know if he's changing his name and that's why she ain't catching him, but we've seen this goofy nigga before. So, but go ahead, fam.
Yeah.
What's up, Melly?
Pineapple.
What's up, Shantae? How you doing?
Yeah,
well,
she got rid of that nigga quick out of there.
Right, finally. He did it.
You come out here with a flag on your mouth. I can't. No.
He's hiding. Let's see. We got Jonathan.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up?
Bro.
What's up?
Okay, Steve, can you pause? Can you pause?
Poor guy.
Okay. That's everything is wrong with this nigga. Everything is wrong with this guy. But I'm just, what I'm not going to do is talk about his physical appearance. I'm gonna leave that alone. What I will talk about is his work uniform. If you're gonna wear your work uniform, at least have the fucking collars creased, right? At least have your tags properly sewed into the uniform. Why is your shit hanging off? Let me explain to you guys, okay? This is the deeper aspect of how you present yourself in public. When you come out looking like this, what you're telling women is you don't care about your appearance. You don't care about your appearance. So if people think you don't care about your appearance, they're probably going to think or assume that you don't care about your hygiene, right? Because this looks like a dirty nigga to me, right? So if you don't care about your appearance, like your clothes is tethered, your patches is all folded up, okay, you're probably the type of nigga that don't shower regularly. You don't wash your feet and wash your ass. You know what I'm saying? You don't scrape your tongue, and you. Now that can be a stretch for people to think that about you, but they will. Go ahead, fam.
Hello.
I'm 26. I work at Honda. Y'all hear me?
I can't. It's lagging.
Lagging. Am I good now?
No.
You don't hear him?
It's lagging, like it's skipping.
Oh. Talk a little bit. Jonathan, where you say you work? At Honda?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do there?
I work in heavy metals and sub-PO.
Yeah, I gotta go look up how Charles Barkley look, because y'all doing too much in the comments. I did not look like Charles Barkley.
You don't look like him. Jonathan, your internet is
I'm gonna say pineapple.
Yeah. Yeah, your internet is bad, Jonathan. Let's see who else we got for you. We got Bossman. Bossman, you're here?
Hey, what's up?
Zach.
Why does nigga got a two-tone forehead, dog? Why? Bro, look, It look brown and gray at the top of that shit. Like that nigga hairline is in the middle of his forehead. Gentlemen, it's okay to let it go. It's okay to let it go. You can let it go. I promise. It's okay to let it go. Go ahead. This nigga got a two-tone forehead, dog. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Pineapple.
Okay.
Damn, she
Oh,
can
you
read
just
that
needed
nigga.
one. Now
Hey,
you're on
I
a
like her.
roll.
That right there. See, that right there. Shout out to her. Because at first she didn't want to be mean, but she's getting tired of you niggas. And let me say this. In real life situations, when women are out in bars and clubs and lounges and things like that, hookah lounges and all that, or music festivals, or wherever you guys meet women at, this is what happens. A lot of times, women aren't necessarily rejecting niggas out the gate because the night is young. They chilling. But when a bunch of niggas that are silly come up to them back to back to back to back, women start to get frustrated. And now you see her getting frustrated because she said, I don't want to be mean and pineapple niggas. Now she is pineapple niggas like a fucking Ginsu knife. Get the fuck up out of here. Now that she own it. But go ahead, Phil.
Oh, here we go.
All right, let's keep going. We got Danielle.
Hey, Ambrosia. I heard you.
All right, another one who's balls up, and let's see what he does. Let's see what he does.
Hey, how's it going? I saw in the chat that you actually know what ambrosia means.
Yeah, it does.
Food
It's
of
the
the
food of
gods.
the gods. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I'm into like myths and stuff too, but I've been lately into like Christianity and like the inexhaustible cup. Like basically, it's like the same thing as ambrosia. But
Don't talk about religion. Don't
it's
do that.
Christ. It's like the Holy Spirit or whatever. But I that's what I've
What
been
is
into
it?
lately. The inexhaustible cup icon. This actually saved my life. I was an alcoholic, and now I'm like,
Why are you doing that? Why are you? Did you pause? Okay, gentlemen. Stop listening to what the fuck society tells you. Hey, gentlemen, you need a woman that you can vent to and you could be vulnerable with, and you can tell her about your. Women do not want to hear about you niggas' substance abuse issues. Now, if you got substance abuse issues, chances are a woman with common sense ain't gonna fuck with you.
It's gonna right.
But coming out the gate talking about that shit, women are like, I don't want to take a chance.
yeah, gentlemen, try your best not to talk about religion or politics with a woman, and try your best not to talk about your fucked up ass history. If you've been in AA meetings and all that shit, don't tell a fucking woman that shit in the beginning. Don't talk about that kind of stuff. Y'all see, this is why men don't have these issues, man, because we ain't AA'd and drugged out and all that shit, so we never have to talk about. Only thing we gonna be talking about is the other women. That's about it. That's
Sylvia. No, you don't. You like when men expose yourself because it makes it easier for you to get rid of them. That's what it is. Like, all right, let me get rid of them.
Come on.
That's why you like that shit. Those are the safe space. You lying like a motherfucker.
100 pounds
Pineapple.
later. Oh,
look at that. She
Guys,
she ain't fucking around, man. She ain't fucking around.
she own it now because these niggas is boring to her. Like, get rid of these niggas.
Yeah.
Why? Because you say you was an alcoholic?
No, I don't. That looked like that plaque looked like it didn't look like Christianity.
Hold on, okay. See, pause and bring
That was
up
throwing me
Sylvia
off a
Love
little
Jones
bit.
comment at
Yeah.
10:17. At 10:17. Yes, women love for you dudes to expose yourself quickly. Because here's the thing. You know, we tell you all the time, for you men, that your time is invaluable. Women think their time is invaluable too, right? So if a woman is going to give a man her time, specifically, if she's not sexually attracted to you, she's going to make you compensate her for her time, which could be dates and money and paying bills, right? So, but what she's talking about, process of women don't want to hear you vent to them. Okay? Gentlemen, even in a relationship, women really don't want to hear you vent to them. Now, if you come home from work and you in some type of mood and your woman come to you, baby, what's wrong? What's wrong? She, she might truly care about the fact that you looking down, right? But if you said, baby, hey, look, I had a long day at work. These motherfuckers is fucking with me. I might have to look for a new job. Your woman ain't gonna trip. But if you come home from work, okay, this niggas, man, they fucking with me, man. This my balls, nigga. Fuck that nigga. I can't take this shit no more. Baby, I'm stressed out all the fucking time. Now she gonna look at you like a bitch, right? So there's a difference between your woman seeing that you're not the same dude and she genuinely cares about, your mood versus you crying and bitching about it. Because as a man, she's like, if I'm going through a tough time and this nigga crying about his tough time, how he gonna have me? How he gonna have my back and lift me up when he can't lift himself up? Something to think about.
Something to think about. All right, here we go.
He just put it up like.
Yeah, I don't know.
I love God.
Yeah, like that don't look like God.
I love God.
Let's see, we got more. We got Greg. Hi, Greg.
What's up?
Pineapple.
How you doing?
Oh my
Damn,
God.
she got rid of this nigga
Sorry,
in
Greg.
seconds. I'm telling you, gentlemen, Steve, I gotta say it again. This is how women be at, again, the club, the bar, when they get tired and they get approached by a bunch of niggas in a row, they just say, fuck it. I'm not letting none of these niggas talk to me no more. And a lot of you niggas, when dudes on the internet say these women are mean, man, they mean, they rude. Now you see why. Now, I don't think she's mean or rude. I don't think she's mean or rude at all. But now you see when women get approached by a bunch of dudes that ain't shit to them, they get frustrated and they just start getting rid of you niggas. Post haste. Not now, but right now. You got to feel.
All right, here we go.
Not tonight. Somebody said that's the devil. I didn't know.
Yeah, it didn't.
Fuck. Right. Then you should let him go. And she ain't bring him back.
Let's see. We got Chinks. Chinks, you're here?
This nigga's motherfucker. Oh my God.
Yeah. Your mic is off. Well, never mind.
You see? She getting rid of these niggas. She ain't never let these niggas talk. She getting them up out of there. I love it. A lot of you guys might have an issue with this.
No nonsense.
I love it.
She's saying, gentlemen, was she saying that all women are saying to you guys, bring your A game? If you don't have your A game, she ain't fucking with you. A game only. And she's recognizing Z game and shit with these motherfuckers. So here we go.
Yeah.
I love this shit.
Let's see who else. Mr. Wright.
About the pineapple.
Hello.
About the pineapple.
Mr. Wright.
Pineapple.
There you go.
I ain't fucking with you niggas no more. I love it. I love it. Because Steve, when we come up, they ain't trying to pineapple a nigga. You know what I'm saying? They actually want to be talked to and hollered at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she want
Cardo is back with the underwear. Hello.
Watch.
I'm back. I don't know why they throw me out. I don't even know what I did wrong. If you don't hate my smile, hey, I can't help the way how God made me. But anyway, back to where we was at.
I'm gonna say pineapple.
Told you, dog. Hey, dog, yeah.
Getting rid of these niggas.
Gentlemen.
Oh, shit.
You have to come correct. This is what, gentlemen, this is what women are doing to you guys all the time when you're not coming correct. I love this shit. Let's keep it going.
Sorry.
He ain't fucking around,
He
man.
does seem a little zesty.
I don't know.
Fuck.
The chat say Mr. Zest.
Yeah, sound a little zesty.
Fuck.
I don't know. Wait, okay. Ching says he's ready now. You ready, sir?
Yes.
How
So
are
first
you?
of all, let me say this. I'm okay. I'm in Ghana, so if there's anything that you guys want
You about to pineapple this motherfucker.
to know about Ghana, then
Yeah.
you can bring it on.
Okay.
Pineapple.
Told
She
you.
ain't fucking with you. I love it, bro. Look,
Told you.
this
She-
I like her. And bro, I like her because she ain't fucking. At first, she was being nice. And I
Yeah.
think most women Most women don't like confrontation. They don't want to be mean to guys. They don't want to hurt your feelings. But then after a while, when too many niggas consecutively are goofy, they just say fuck it. I don't even care about hurting feelings no more. You niggas is out of here. I'm not mad at that.
Hands down, this is the best one so far. This is the best. I love how
You don't want to know nothing about Ghana. Said no.
Hold on, let's see here. Area code. Anonymous, sir. How can we help you, sir? What's up? Okay. Call back in. I'm sorry. All right, let's keep going.
We have Darren. Hi, Darren.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
How are y'all?
Good.
I'm
How are
good.
you?
I'm good. How y'all doing tonight?
Good.
It's not about happy. I'm gonna tell you why it's happy. Because wait, hold on. Anonymous, what's your name? Where you calling from? Sir?
Hello.
What is your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, my name is Mike. I'm calling from Oklahoma.
What is your question, sir?
Yeah, so I want to say like how y'all watching the Pineapple Show and how like the girls pineapple and everybody and stuff. Y'all acting like when y'all get on there, like.
Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. So to answer your question, why Zach is not is okay. You're getting it wrong. You should be happy that it's just telling y'all the truth that y'all don't want to hear and y'all don't want to know. Y'all don't want to hear. Y'all think it should be funny, y'all motherfuckers. It let y'all wake up and see women are tired of y'all weak motherfuckers. They tired of weakness.
How are you?
I'm okay.
I just asked that.
You said what?
I said I just asked that.
Oh, well, my bad, sweetheart. I really don't know. I really haven't been watching that long, but
man,
where you from?
Okay, all right, stop. All right, why did they lie? Why did they lie? Gentlemen, let me.
You've been watching the whole time.
Guys, let me tell you something. Jay, this is your last warning, bitch. Don't tell me what the fuck I should have said. I don't have time to listen to no fucking kid try to question two motherfucking men. And if you don't like it, it's your last chance. You shut the fuck up and let us do our show. Fuck you. Now, back to this guy. Here's the thing, man. This motherfucker's lying to y'all guys. He is in the queue watching this shit right now. He knows everything about this woman, and he's dirty macking, Zag. He's dirty macking.
I don't like that.
Fucked up.
Because here's the thing: when you call into a show and you're trying to get at a woman, you already know what the landscape is. What he's doing is he's trying to pretend to come at it from a fresh angle when he already knows the answers to the test. Meaning he already knows what's going on with her.
Bitch, he ain't late. It's a Pineapple Show. He knows the rules of this show, you dumb fuck. This is why you lose. This is why you're a loser. Why do you losers give other losers benefit of the doubt? As if this motherfucker's never been on this show before. Like he's never watched the show before. This is why you're a loser. Because you're giving losers the benefit of the doubt.
Let me say this real quick before you play it, because the dude said, that I was rejoicing in men getting rejected. Oh, it's funny to me. It's funny to me because it shows that the average guy is weak as a motherfucker when he talks to women. That's what it shows. So when I said earlier about how she was trying to be cool with dudes at first, she didn't want to be mean, but eventually she got frustrated and she just started letting niggas have it. A lot of these red pill niggas and these MGTOW niggas and these passport bro niggas, they talk about chicks like that. But what they don't understand is you are exactly like the last 100 niggas she said no to. But you get mad at the woman. And all she is relaying to you with her no, or a pineapple in this case, is you ain't saying nothing. The way you present yourself, you don't stand out. You don't say nothing that makes me want to fuck with you.
No
I'm
doubt.
not mad at that.
Right. Now, let's keep going because we got about 30 more minutes. Here we go.
From Texas, Dallas.
Okay, I'm from Mississippi.
So
that's where you stay?
Now I stay in Georgia right now. I live in Atlanta.
Okay.
So what do you like to do?
Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Please pineapple him. Y'all see what I'm saying, y'all guys. Y'all motherfuckers don't understand how they're so sick of y'all saying this stupid shit.
Okay. Let me, Steve, I think you're freezing. Is Steve freezing? Can y'all see? Is Steve freezing? What does
I'm
it mean?
moving. I'm
Okay,
moving.
all right. I think the reason why she hasn't pineappled him yet, this is just my personal opinion, I don't know if it's true or not. I think that she might be physically attracted to him to a degree. And
But
that's why she hasn't pineappled him yet.
But Zach, he's opening his mouth. She's getting turned off by the stupid shit he's saying. He ain't saying, he just regurgitating. Same thing. Look at him. It's just nothing. He's just stiff. He's like,
and this but here's the thing. This is where goofy red pill niggas gonna say, see, if a woman thinks you handsome, they'll give you a chance.
all right, let's see.
Women will give every dude a chance as long as you know how to present yourself. But go ahead.
All right, here we go.
What? I like going out to eat, movies, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Stuff that's gonna, I like being active. So.
What do you mean by being active? Like, do you like to hike or something like that?
Let's get this shit.
No, not quite that active. I ain't been on a hike.
Why is he asking
bowling,
this shit?
you know, bowling, shooting pool, stuff like that. Like that.
Steve, you're freezing up. Steve, can you refresh your screen or something? Because everything is freezing up.
I jump out.
Come back on. Come back on. All right.
I did that shit.
All right, cool. So real quick, we're not gonna be here that much longer. So if you guys got a question, put a Q in the chat. We'll get to it. So a lot of guys, y'all think I rejoice in seeing men get rejected? That means that I should feel sad when they do. I don't give a fuck about niggas getting rejected. Everybody gets rejected. But this is what y'all seeing now is a teachable moment to how women look at the dating game when they get frustrated. When they get frustrated by dude after dude after dude who just ain't got it. And men need to see that. So I'm really rejoicing in you guys seeing it from the woman's perspective. Because again, if she would have been pineappling dudes the whole night, I wouldn't be saying shit. But she said out of her own mouth, I want to be nice. I don't want to be mean to these guys. And then she stopped giving a fuck after a while. So it speaks to what happens in real life. Women get frustrated with niggas.
Zed, please wake the fuck up. These motherfuckers don't have game. They're not new game. Because if they had game, they wouldn't be asking bitch ass questions. So please stop fucking trying to champion losers. Let's continue this shit. Here we go.
Let's see. Okay, I'll give you two more and I'll let you go for that. Diamond mentality. Hello.
Hey.
Zach, why is he walking? What is he walking for?
These niggas, these
Nothing
niggas,
much. How are you?
Yeah. What's up, Aunt Broja?
What's that? You look like Jesus, dog.
See, your shit freezing up again.
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
So on my end, the video keeps pausing and it stays paused for a while.
I'm pausing it right now. So hold on a second. I'm pausing it right now. So hold on a second.
See, Alex Montoya, you know what I'm saying? Says you cutting in and out, yeah.
Yeah,
So, and the reason why it's important, because I want dudes to see the totality of the video and they can see it go.
I'm pausing it right now. Hold on a second. Let's bring in this call. 3, 2, 1. Your name? Where you calling from, sir?
Hey, my name is Eric, man.
Where you
calling from? Florida.
What's up, Eric? How can we help you, sir?
Hey, I was just calling to let y'all know y'all doing a good job. I appreciate y'all perspective and putting these motherfuckers on blast. Being with that bullshit, you know. It's very informative, man. And I wanted to thank y'all just for expressing yourself online.
All right, brother. Appreciate that, fam. Appreciate that, fam.
Right. You have a good night, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. So we appreciate that. All right. So no, I paused it because I was saying he looked like Jesus, but I'll let that shit run.
Hey, good. I see you got the braids today.
Yeah, dude. They ready to be tuned down.
Hey, I just took mine out today, actually.
Where are you at? It's light out there?
Not to just go to the gym right now.
No, I'm saying like what? Where are you from? Where are you?
Motherfucker gonna say Nazareth.
I'm in Jerusalem right now. I'm right next to the West Bank.
Hey, no cap on you really. Hey, I swear he could play Jesus in the movie. He could actually play Jesus in the movie, Zach.
Yeah, we good.
He would be the perfect Jesus Christ.
He looked like one of them one of them Somalian ass niggas. He looked like one of them niggas.
Yeah, man. Hey, dog, he need to be up on a cross or some shit.
Where am I from? I'm from out here. My dad is from India, and then my mom, she's Jamaican and Cuban.
So he got that mix. He got that mix going on. All right, that's what it is. Okay, all right, I get it now.
No, he'd be a great Black Jesus. He would be. If you remember Black Jesus show, he'd be a great Black Jesus. Perfect. He got that look, dog.
Where are you now?
He's in the barn with the three wise men.
This nigga look like he can turn water into Hennessy. You know what I'm saying?
Where are you located?
Oh, I'm in Cali.
Okay.
So you stay out in you said Dallas?
About to get pineapple.
Do you want to sit down somewhere?
You see,
Yeah,
Steve? Can you pause it? Can you pause it? Why do Melly always have to check these niggas? Because every time we say it, you said it earlier. Why is he walking around? Just like the other nigga that was in the car. Why are you driving? And Melly said, well, why don't you stop your car? Maybe the reception. Why do women gotta check you niggas on your behaviors? Just come out the gate being a man with your shit.
Yeah, here we go.
Thank you. Perfect.
So you say you stay in Dallas?
Yeah.
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 Were you born out there?
Steve, let's break it up. It's choppy as fuck.
Have you lived anywhere else?
It's choppy as fuck, bro.
Oh, the video's choppy?
Everything. Everything about your side of the world is choppy, nigga. You choppy, the video choppy, everything choppy.
Oh, I don't know. It's StreamYard for some reason for last week has been acting up because
okay. Now you clear. Now you're all right. I don't know if one of your goats is eating through the wires, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You need to feed them motherfuckers, dog.
Yeah, here we go.
Say, have I lived anywhere else? No.
I think my
Yeah, I haven't lived that far.
signal is kind of tripping.
Oh, I think you got the delay.
That's his shit. That's not me, Zach. That's him.
Thank you. Sorry, Diamond. Yeah, you got a
He's
delay.
handsome though, but you gotta get some good connection.
Something. Like I still see him, but this thing is frozen.
All right, we got one more. We'll do one more and then answer questions, dog. We'll do one more and answer questions.
Hello.
Oh my God. Does it have to be this?
You know what? Hate is a strong word, but I hate this nigga. I hate seeing this nigga. I cannot stand seeing this nigga. He come on every fucking week. I don't like this nigga.
Every time. Fuck. Here we go. The move around guy.
Belly, what's up?
What's up?
Ambrosia, that's how you say it?
Yes.
What's up? What you up to, girl?
Nothing. What's up? What you up to?
Shit, I'm talking to you. Real, right? So, what you say you from Texas?
Yeah.
Texas. What part you said? I missed that.
Dallas.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter if she's from Jupiter? Why do people think that it matters?
Oh, that is
It is last year.
Okay. All right. So, what you do for work?
I'm an entrepreneur, but I have worked from home.
Stop right there. Did you see her face? She rolled her eyes back. When she answered it, I'm an entrepreneur. You know, women do not want to be, gentlemen, I promise you, women do not want you to ask them what they do for a living, where they went to school, if they got a degree. Women don't want you to ask them none of that shit. I don't know why niggas keep asking women this shit. Gentlemen, see, you know what it is, Steve? I'm going to tell you what it is. and this is where dudes are remedial when it comes to attraction. A lot of guys, you're used to being asked certain questions by women. So what do you do for a living? Do you work? You know what I'm saying? Or did you go to college? You're used to being asked certain questions. So what happens is in our society, because women go to school like we do, if not more in some cases, they make the same amount of money as we do, if not more in some cases. You think the dating landscape is equal, where you can ask women the same questions you've been asked by women. And I think that's what we're seeing, Steve. And they don't understand how to appeal to a woman's true nature or her raw side, like we talked about last night, which was her sexuality. He's not appealing to that. He's asking the same shit that women would ask him. But go ahead, fam.
I'm an influencer, brand ambassador, model.
So you a woman of like many talents and things like that. So you get like a lot of free time?
A little bit.
A little bit. You travel a lot?
So I travel a lot.
Yeah.
A little bit. I ain't traveled too much recently.
You ever came to like Florida?
Huh?
You ever came to Florida?
Yeah, I have. I've been there twice.
What part?
I've been to Miami both times.
Okay, so you got to come back then. It's a good time right now.
I do. So I like Florida.
You be going swimming?
Yeah, I like swimming.
Okay.
Come on,
okay.
I ain't gonna swim in the,
You ain't no swimming? I'm trying to see you in
the
that
sharks.
Hey, I'm trying to see you in a two-piece.
Not with the sharks. I get on a jet ski, get on a boat or something. I ain't
You worried about sharks? Shoot, I don't blame you. I'm mad about sharks too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's
look, I seen your Instagram. I think you're real pretty. I think
Thank
you. So I ain't gonna stay too long. I'm gonna hit you up on the DM and then we can pick up from there. That's cool.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
We try to take our shit before he got.
This is how you know this nigga is full of shit.
Right.
Because he said, I ain't been here too long. Where you from? But he said, I seen you on the Instagram. How would you know her Instagram unless you've been there the whole night? Y'all see how niggas is full of shit?
Dirty Mackin. And let's see. Let me see if he got rid of before.
Yeah. The chat was like, no, you gotta go down. You got that same black
tea on again.
If you look like Charles
Oh, man, okay.
So I only look at this show every.
Wait a second. You're telling me a guy with a flowery hat, dude? I can't.
He got the jacket to match. He do got the jacket to match.
I am turning. No,
this nigga out here pimping. He out here pimping somebody.
Yeah, we can't. We ain't gonna. No, dog. We gonna answer questions now. Any of y'all we got about 15 minutes. We gonna answer y'all questions, man. Gentlemen, what we're saying, and y'all want to call and you can't. What we're saying to you guys out here, we're not trying to freak you out or anything like that. But what we're saying to you young men out here is that you've got to be more interesting to hold a woman's not just attention, Zag, but sexual attention. So which say you on that, brother?
Well, you said a powerful word. You said hold their sexual attention. But in order to hold a woman's sexual attention, you got to get it first.
Ooh, shit.
These guys on these pineapple shows, I have yet to see a guy come in. And I'm not saying that it never happened. I'm just saying, since we've been doing this reaction, I have yet to see a guy come in and really put a woman in a situation where she's like, ooh, I got to have him. I need him right now. I need him tonight. I need him now. I have yet to see a woman respond to a guy like that. Now, we do got to understand that they're in public. So women aren't going to put themselves out there. But I have yet to see a woman. This is what I would like to see one day. When they talk about hitting a chick up on the Instagram, the chick tell Melly, give him my number. You ain't got to do the IG thing. Give him my number. When I see that, that's when I know that a nigga on point. Until then, these niggas ain't shit.
Yeah, it was the thing is that hold on. He said the last one at the end. All right, let's find the last.
I always said I was gonna get on here when
So he says
Get too much into
No, let's
You
go.
feel me? So the first step is you gonna
Hold on, real
get
quick.
me, Antoine.
Jet, was it the one or the chosen one?
Yeah.
This nigga.
Wait, is he the one or the chosen one? Wait, where's he at?
You dated Haitian guy before?
Asian.
Haitian.
Is this the
Jet,
guy?
Jet, is this the guy? Jet, respond in the chat right now because we ain't got all day.
I don't see
Is
no
this the guy?
chosen one. This is the only one to get. But goddamn,
All right, that's the one. All right, come on, man, get it right.
Haitian. No, I haven't. I haven't
we
heard
changed
too many
lives.
good things about Haitians. So
We changed lives.
y'all changed lives.
well, here's the problem, man. Why the fuck are you on the bed laying back with your hand over your fucking head? Why are you talking like this? Doesn't make any sense. Let's see what the fuck you do before we let him know. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Okay. How you change lives?
Listen, actions speak louder than words.
You said you're gonna bring up the vibe. What's the vibe?
The vibe is the vibe that we having right now. What you gonna do for me and what I'm gonna do for you.
Okay. Okay, I heard that. Straight to the point.
For sure. So look, I don't really do too much chitting and chatting. We gonna get straight to the point. Like I said, I'm not here to impress you or anything. It's like what you can do for me so we can, move forward.
All right, we're gonna see. All right.
Zach, he's taking what we say. He ain't coming up with this shit. This is from us. Here we
You
go.
want that soft girl life? That's what we gonna get you established into. You feel me? So the first step is you gonna DM me, Antoine Gray, and then we gonna move forward from there.
Okay.
Antoine Gray. Don't forget the name.
How you spell Antoine?
ANTWAN Great, the great one. You feel me?
Okay.
It was a pleasure talking to you, Ambrosia, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Meli, mte kontan vin su video sa men balada men.
Okay.
All right, so let me show y'all. Okay. All right, so Zach.
I'm not mad at him.
I'm not mad because he takes what we tell him. I'm fine with that. But I'm going to tell you where he's going to fuck up at. See, the game doesn't start when you exchange information, gentlemen. The game starts as soon as she reaches out to that motherfucker and he's got to really actually talk. Okay, and I don't mind because we always teach y'all game anyway. He was smart enough to grab what we talk because we teach game, which is fine. We'll take credit for that because that's what we always say: clear, concise, get in, get out. So I'm not gonna get him credit. Right? He did that, but where the problem is, Zag, is what the fuck are you gonna do when you're on the phone with her and you don't know? He's pretending he's that guy, but as soon as she realizes he's not that guy, Zag, she ain't gonna fuck with him.
So I would say he got in and got out, and he said, "No, I'm not gonna DM you. You're gonna DM me." I like that. I can't front because he was directing her. He was making statements at that point. Now, to your point, Steve.
Yes, sir.
When she do hit him up, okay, and this is where the rubber meets the road with a lot of guys. Once the woman, like I always look at interactions like movie sequels, right? Whenever you look at like John Wick and Equalizer with Denzel Washington, it typically picks up where something left off. So that shit that he was talking, right? If and when she hits him up, is he gonna pick up where he left off and escalate it, or is he gonna backtrack and drop the ball on it? Because a lot of guys do that.
Okay, Jay, a lot of guys listen to this show right here, the reaction show, and they listen to how we tell guys how to do it the right way. He took what we said, which is fine. But the reason why he's not the guy is because you got to pay. I want you to look, I'm going to pull him up and I want you to pay attention. Let me pause real quick. Hold on, let me show you. Just go back real quick. Now, Jay, just look. Tell me, have you ever seen Lucario, Miles, 1950, Zag, myself, or Taekwondo ever lay like this with their hand? This right here is his safety net. This is his safety net. What man, grown-ass man, do you know talks to a woman leaning back in his bed with his hand over his head like this? So y'all guys gotta see beyond. Remember the line, the Thundercats, sight beyond sight. And if you recognize when you have game, you recognize those that don't have game, because he should be standing straight the fuck up. He should have his hands down, and he should. Now he took what we said, but this is what we're saying, Jay. The problem is that it don't matter if you're Haitian, because there are Haitian losers as well as Japanese losers and all that other shit. Jet, you're missing the point. The point is that real men, thank you, UK, Zag, real men do not present themselves like they're in fucking high school to grown-ass women, Zag. What say you, sir?
Well, this is what I will say. Okay, and it goes back to something I said earlier. I believe that she's attracted to him. I believe that she's attracted to him. Yeah. But he gave her direction. She's following it. Now, here's where, again, and it's gonna go back to what I said earlier. And shout out to Sylvia, because you said he gonna pick up where he left off. Now, here's the thing. And this is where women will test you, because he sound like he that dude.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, let me rephrase it. He's trying to sound like he's that dude. But when she hits him up on the back end, is he gonna really be that dude? There's a lot of guys that come out the gate swinging, and then when women start talking to him and women start coming at him, them guys fold like a cheap tent. So I'm not saying that he's not that guy, but is he perpetrating a fraud because he's on YouTube, because he was on the public platform? Again, I like what he said. I'm not hating on it. I like that he came out the gate and he said, basically, this is what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna hit you up. You're gonna hit me up. I like that type of shit, because I'm that type of nigga. So I like what he was saying. But also, I'm the type of dude, I'm consistent. So if I tell a woman that type of shit and we talk in private, she gonna get the same nigga. Is he the same nigga? We don't know.
So let me say, y'all, gentlemen, let me show y'all something real quick. So this is what I want y'all to understand. Okay, so you got to look at it, Zag, and y'all guys. I want y'all to understand a woman, okay? This might shock you guys. A woman has her own detective, and her detective is saying when she is starting to talk to you at this point, this is where the price shopping comparisons come from. She is going to find out the who, the what, and the why. Because if you cannot answer these three motherfucking things without her having to ask you, you're fucked. It's the who, the what, and the why. So she's asking this question. So if you cannot hit those things, you're going to tip to the French. Hey, a woman has no problem talking to you, chopping up with you, and speaking with you. They have no problem hanging around with you, because women are smart enough to keep you around, but keep you at an arm's distance where you ain't going to get the pussy. But hey, she'll give you some crumbs of her time, and you motherfuckers will eat it, and you'll appreciate it, and you'll follow her lead, and she's just going to just keep playing games with you motherfuckers, because she knows you don't have, Zag, the who's, the what's, and the whys, okay?
But let's say this, Steve. Let's say, for the sake of argument, she hits him up on IG, and she says this to him: I like what you were saying. I was feeling that shit, and I'm feeling you. So what are you gonna do with me? How he responds to that will tell her, you are who I thought you were, or you're not the guy I thought you were.
Right.
And that's what a lot of guys don't understand. So again, he on the front end, he said the shit he needed to say. So if I was doing a joint where I was telling dudes how to conduct themselves on the Pineapple Show, there are things he said and how he acted where I would point to, and I'm like, I like that he did that. I like that he said that. However, what are you? And to your point, Steve, because a lot of guys, they'll say shit on the front end because they heard some fly shit, and they'll just regurgitate some fly shit, and that fly shit they regurgitate, that would get the woman's attention, and she'd be like, "Oh, I'm interested." But when you don't have somebody in your fucking ear telling you every step of the way, can you keep that shit up? Meaning, when you talk that shit, is it really you, or is it a facade?
Right, because
that's all I'm saying.
Right, because most of these guys, Zach, they're comparing themselves to everybody else, and they don't even realize that. See, the competition, most of you guys, you're looking at the next man and trying to outdo the next man by trying to be a better man than the one that came before you. And that's where y'all are failing.
Okay.
And see, with a man, our greatest competition, Zach, is with ourselves.
Hold
We're
on.
not. What's up, man?
I got to interrupt you. DC Alex 24. I do have a hoe. Your mother. Your mother is one of my hoes.
Wait. Hold on. Time out.
At 1054. I do. Your mother is one of my hoes.
But wait. DC.
Tell her I said hi.
Hey, DC Alex. You know what's so great? We got our dog 1950 in this motherfucker. You know what's so great about you, DC Alex, is that if you actually felt that way, you wouldn't be in this room right now. And we both know that you need help with them light, white-ass, tube-ass socks that don't even match your fucking shoes. Bitch, you got the wrong socks on with that punk-ass dog you got right there. So, sir, please,
That's
sir.
That's the only bitch he got right there.
That's the only bitch you got, Phil.
That's the only bitch. That's the only bitch he got right there in the picture.
This motherfucker, man. This motherfucker is crazy. But again, how you doing, Fifth? What's good, man? What's good with you, brother? What's up with you, man? Yeah, so we about to wrap.
I'm out here trying to get it.
Yeah, no, we just want to talk. We were just sitting around chopping it up and talking about. See, a lot of these guys don't understand that they just built like women don't like bitches. They don't like. Fifth, have you ever talked to a woman and put your hand over your head while you talking to her? Like your arm, you put your arm over your head. Have you ever done that?
I can't. My bad, man. I'm breaking up, man. Hold on. Let me get to an area so I can hear y'all.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Yeah. Like Sylvia said, don't time that nigga out, nigga. Come back, because I told your mother to tell her I said hi. So I need you to tell me if she remembers me. So tell your mother I said hi, and then come back and tell me what she says in response to me saying hi to her.
Yeah, a lot.
All right, Steve. What'd you say, dog?
Man, have you ever put your hand over your head, dog, and talk to a bitch? You never. I mean, your arm over your head.
Serious?
Like you. Okay, I know you. I'm just saying. That's what we're trying to. Now, men don't.
That's an unorganic movement. That means you're nervous or you're a bitch.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. So no,
my niggas not.
Yeah, what's going on with you, Pip?
So
Talk to these young men and lace them on how tell them why communication is so important. Can you explain to them why they cannot talk this way?
Well, communication is the most powerful thing that you need when it comes to a woman. If you can communicate, they won't care if you're in a wheelchair. They don't care if you're paraplegic, but they don't care if you're autistic. No, they don't care about none of that, because when you really have sex with a woman, it's really from your mouth. That is the most powerful thing you can do is make sure a woman knows her order, her place. They also too, man, like, to be honest with you, man, women love to hear a man speak. And if they can just be next to a man that speaks well, oh my nigga, like, you got that bitch forever.
This is why, and I want people to understand something. If you pay attention, there are certain guys that get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars for speaking engagements.
Yes.
And the reason why there's two reasons why they get paid for speaking engagements. One, they captivate people by the way that they talk. People want to hear them speak.
Yes.
But also the information that they give when they speak. This is why Deion Sanders is so popular. People like the way that he talks. And he's very intentional with his words. He throw darts with his words. You know what I'm saying? That people you can influence people with words. I don't understand why people don't understand that shit. You literally can influence, just like the young lady said earlier. I like music. It puts me in a certain mood. Okay, what is music? Music is really speech sped up to a beat. You're saying something that's influencing somebody's behavior or mood. So when you talk, it's the same shit. Right? Come on, man. This ain't hard to tell. Y'all got it.
But yeah, but this is why we are different, because of how we present ourselves. You guys cannot present yourselves boxed in worshiping pussy. Just like that guy that called in with B earlier today. Hey, Fifth, we had motherfucker call in and talk about, hey, what you doing? Let's go back to my place and let's get it on. Let's get it
What?
on. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying, dog. I'm telling you, man, a lot of these men are so confused. And this is why it looks easy for us. I know a lot of guys be like, they gotta be lying, because we make it look so easy. Because it's so difficult for them. You know, dog, you know how we tie our shoe every day and we think nothing of it? Like, them guys tying their shoes a fucking task.
Yeah.
And then they're wondering how in the fuck do they tie their shoe so easy?
Yeah, no doubt. And the crazy thing about it is that they like, okay, and I'll use DC 24 because you're still in this room and we'd love for you to call in, but we know you won't. But the thing is that losers want to be around winners. And losers get mad at winners when they are always winning with women. Most of y'all can't understand that why we keep telling y'all, I'll never ask a woman what she does for a living. I'll never, Zach, Fifth, I'll never do this.
Hey, DC Alex, where's your mother at? I need you to call in and put her on the phone. I miss her. I miss the way she arches her back for me. Call her right now. I need you to call her right now. Call her right now.
I know, Fifth. That's, man, Fifth. A lot of these guys, hey, you know what's so bad about DC Alex is that he talking all that shit to us, but I promise you, he running behind a bitch. I promise you, on his phone right now, he's like, why isn't she messaging me?
This nigga YouTube is this nigga YouTube picture tells it all. Nigga, he's a fucking cornball.
Yeah, man, that's crazy as fuck. That's crazy as fuck. And that's what
you know what it is? You know what it is? DC, he's mad because niggas like us used to eat his fruit snacks and drink his Capri Suns.
Oh yeah.
So he's having flashbacks.
In front of him.
He's having flashbacks.
I used to drink his Capri Sun and squeeze it all the way in my palm of my hand until it was out, and then I just dropped it out of my hand right in front of him and leave the carcass there of the Capri Sun. Whenever he got his lunch tray, he was happy walking along with his buddies, and I just slapped his tray down and said, "Bitch, did I tell you to eat?" He was the guy in the back. He was the guy in the back where I had a straw and I was spitting on the back of his neck through the straw with wet paper balls. And his crush, I used to tell him, "Hey, tell her to come sit in the back for me." This nigga had to tap his crush to tell her to come sit in the back with me.
And he kept turning around to see what y'all were talking about.
Yeah.
He was like, why is she kissing you? Why is she kissing him? Why is she kissing on him and shit? Why not me? Why did
Hey, 50. Or after you get done piping this mama down, and that nigga on the PS5, you go to the living room and you say, "Hey, little nigga, your mama told me to tell you to go to bed," and you turn off that nigga game in the middle while he playing it. You turn off go to bed, little nigga, and then you turn it back on to play the game you want to play.
And if he keep playing, I'm not gonna have no more respect while I'm at his mom's house. I'm just gonna turn the TV off instead of trying to drown out her sound.
Hey, you're walking in the key, walking nigga sit on the couch. He sit your ass on the couch. He ain't gonna do shit about it.
Yeah. So I'm just these motherfuckers, man. I tell you, man.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, DC. Tell your mama to get, if your mama get on the phone and she tell you how I might be one of your father's nigga, you know what I'm saying? Then I'll take off my hat for you, nigga. So put it on the phone, nigga.
Hey, DC, I'm telling you, this is what women love, this attitude that you don't like, dog. You don't have this attitude, man. You just ain't built on this shit, dog.
Hey, he was the guy that, you know, because I know he likes dogs now, but back then he wanted to be a veterinarian. You know, when we was in school, we used to be in science class together, and while he was back playing with the frogs, I was playing with his crush. He was looking over to the left. It was like, God damn it! Can you guys stop making kissy noises in the back?
Hey, ribbit.
Hey, real quick. I don't know if y'all seen that clip, but there was a clip of like a toddler playing with a dog's balls. I don't know if y'all seen that clip, where it's a dog laying down and it's a little white kid. He got diapers on and he ran over and he's flicking the dog's balls in his hands, and the dog kind of look at him. That's that nigga.
He said, "We got a question. Why do chicks ask us what we do for a living if it's unemployment?"
These niggas, they still don't get it, dog. They don't get it, dog. They don't. Gentlemen. There's typically two reasons why a woman will ask you what you do for a living. There's typically two reasons. The first reason is the conversation is boring and she's just trying to make conversation. Okay. The second reason why a woman will ask you what you do for a living is because she don't want to fuck you. So she's trying to find a reason to fuck with you. So your answer to that question is going to determine whether or not she rejects you now or rejects you later.
Yeah. They don't really care about you and your thing. They just want to hold talk to make sure that they can just get out of the back door without fucking you putting chloroform in a rag and fucking trying to chain him down and shit. Women are very cautious. Women are very, very cautious, man. So they're just going to chit chat, but they're not really interested in you. Women are not going to ask, which I promise you, questions of how many women are you dating? What do you want from me? What are you looking for? If she's asking you what do you do for a living, that means that, you know what? This motherfucker's not getting any pussy. But for my time, I'm got to figure out how am I going to get this time back by how many dinners you're going to give me or what you're going to do for me. Guys, what say you on that, man?
I very rarely have had a woman ask me that. It's rare that a woman asks me that. It's rare. Like I had one woman one time ask me what kind of car I drove. One time. It happened to me one time. She still ended up getting dick down the same night because of how I responded to it. But I very rarely have had a woman ask me what I do for a living. And I've never in my whole entire life had a woman ask me how much money I make. That's never happened.
Yeah,
it's never happened.
Yeah. How would they even say that?
That's what I'm saying. You got to be a sucker for a woman to ask you that type of shit.
Fuck, I can't imagine a woman asking me that question. I don't know. I don't know. I'm dead ass. I'm trying to go back in my files. I've never had anyone really like.
I've had women come over and sit on crates in my crib when I was younger, man. So, you know, they didn't give a fuck what I was making, man. Who made what?
Yeah.
But see, Fifth. Now we're talking about something that this nigga like DC Alex don't understand. When a woman is sexually attracted to you, she don't care about none of that shit.
None of that shit. None of that shit.
Let me just say this, and I'm gonna pass it back to my bros. When a woman actually gravitates to you because she is sexually attracted to you, none of that shit matters. All she really wants to know is, I want that dick when you free to give it to me. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only time all that extra bullshit matters is when a woman is not genuinely attracted to you. She don't want to fuck you, and she's trying to figure out why she should fuck with you. I really don't want to. Yeah, go ahead.
Peach Rose.
Yeah.
That comment.
Which
bring
one?
that
Which
up and call in Peach Rose because we
Peach,
know.
call in. Peach, call in. Peach.
Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying.
We
Stop
know
lying.
this is Peach Rose.
Stop
Call
lying.
in.
Peach, call in right now.
here.
Come on, Peach.
This is this type of shit that women publicly say that got you niggas doing goofy shit. So I'm gonna read it. I refuse to have sex with the man that's unemployed because you're not being a productive member to society, and you don't. Stop lying. Stop lying. If she's talking to a nigga that gets her pussy wet, she fucking it. Now, this is what I will say. I will say this in defense of Peach Rose. She might not get into a relationship with you, but she'll fuck you.
And Pip Zach, let me tell you what she'll do. She'll let you take her car, drop her off, and say, make sure you come back by lunchtime.
I'm not, and I don't believe in dropping them off. So you gotta find a way there, but I need the whip. You got to find a way there because I don't want to get up early and shit.
Bro,
I got my routine and shit.
Imagine you fucking a chick and she ain't your girl, but you're using her car to run errands. I got some errands to run.
You know how many times I did that?
And she catching the Uber back to the crib because you got her car.
You know how many times I tell her, like, hey,
oh my God,
lunch break, I need you to come bring me a Subway sandwich with 6 cookies. I need the macadamia fresh. Tell them to fresh bake it too. You want to prove to me that you into me, bitch? Bring me some Subway with 6 cookies and shit.
Oh my God, man! Fuck.
Oh shit!
Fuck, man! Fuck. But hey, yo, do it. Come on, Peach. Call in, Peach. Come on, Peach.
Yeah, call in. See, and again, 50 and Steve and everybody listening. This is why we tell you when women talk publicly about shit, there is a certain dating criteria that women have. Do they want to fuck and do they want to be in a relationship with? Now, sometimes the dudes that they fuck and want to be in a relationship with overlap, but women have 2 types of dating criteria. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When it comes to just sex, they don't give a fuck about all that goofy shit.
All right, here's a question. This coworker at a different location of mine always calls and checks in and asks how I've been doing, or if anything she can do to come by and help. Okay, well, here's the thing. Leave her alone. Because you guys don't understand when women flirt with you, you can't read the signals, big dog. So you already showed her you don't know how to fuck. You already showed her you can't eat pussy. And you already showed you can't make her pussy wet. If she's reaching out to you just to check on how you doing, she's saying, what's up? If you can't read the signals, then you're not the guy, D. So leave that motherfucker alone until she finds a man to fuck the shit out of her.
So here's the thing. DeMarcus Dion, with your 2 first name having ass. Hey, this is what I would say to you. So if a woman is calling, can you go back to the homie question and shit?
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
That's good. Okay. So if a woman is calling you and asking how you doing, what you could literally transition to a situation where you guys are meeting up. You could be like, hey, if you really want to know how I'm doing, you could ask me face to face tonight. In fact, I'm going to this little spot, this little jazz joint that I typically go to. Why don't you meet me there? And then you can ask me all about how I'm doing tonight. There's ways you can. You niggas is so scared. You know what it is, Steve and 50?
Mm-hmm.
They are literally looking for a chick to say, you want to fuck?
Let's fuck.
That's what they're looking for.
Yeah,
you want to fuck?
Yeah.
Fifth, you want to answer this question right here? That you see? You want to put some in on this?
Yeah, my phone. When I'm on my phone, it's hella small. I can't barely read that shit.
I tell you what he said.
Well, he got an iPhone, Steve. So you know that nigga deficient. He got an iPhone.
I understand. All I've been seeing is that fucking shitty ass iPhone 15. You know the worst part about it is I seen the iPhone 15 commercial. I'll be the one. I'm about to buy 4 of them bitches for my kids. So I've already seen that silly ass shit. Now I'm gonna be buying that nasty ass shit. And I'm gonna wash myself in the shower and I'll be in the fetal position for a minute. But anyway, so
I'm gonna be at the bottom of the shower curled up.
Like crying and shit, crying like, oh, I can't believe I touched that shit. Okay.
Stupid.
So Fib, a co-worker has been trying to throw the pussy at this young man, asking him how he's doing, saying, "Can I come by? Is there anything I can do to help you?" Right? And he doesn't know what to do with that shit. Fifth, what say you, man?
Yeah, well, he needs to leave it alone, like you said, man. Don't put yourself in a situation to look worse than you have. You look real bad right now, bro. Like for you not to know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, it means that, like Steve said, man, she knows who you are. She probably just sexually attracted to you, so she keeps checking on you. Yeah, I mean, just to get it. But that's the extent of it. That's the far as it's gonna go, man. It's not going no further than that.
Here's another question. I saw a woman leaving the bank, but I wanted to talk to her, but I had no idea, so I kept walking. What would you guys do? We wouldn't do what you do.
You niggas.
You're a loser.
Why y'all
niggas, bro? Look,
so scary about women,
bro. If I see a woman,
yes,
I gotta tell my high school story. I gotta tell my high school story when I was like 17, 18. Here in San Antonio, there's a horse racetrack called Retama Park. So as a high schooler, I was at Retama. No high schooler should be at Retama Park at a fucking racetrack with horses and shit. But I was at this racetrack, and there was this white chick. You know what I'm saying? Now for all you motherfuckers, I love all races of women. If you're cute to me, you're cute to me. I don't give a fuck. Right? So she was with her parents. And I'm standing on the stairs where the fucking betting things are. Like, I ain't trying to bet. I'm just there to watch some horses run. So, and I'm there with my football niggas. There's a bunch of football niggas there. So I see Shorty with her parents. And Steve, I didn't have the game that you had when you was at Red Lobster. When I say what I'm about to say, you're gonna know that nigga didn't have a game. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't handle it right. Like, I didn't handle it right. But this is what I did do. But I handle it like Carrie does, right? So she's with her parents, and I'm looking at her, and I'm waiting for her old ass wrinkled parents to walk away, and they didn't walk away. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go holler at her right now in front of her parents." So I walked right up. I didn't introduce myself to her parents at all, right? Which was you shouldn't do that. I went right in on the chick. I just started hollering. I just started getting at her.
Yeah.
And the mother looked at the father, then looked at me. Who the hell does he think he is? Right? So, but the point is, yes. So the way I handled it wasn't, the player way. But the point I'm trying to make with all of that is, I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and I'm gonna holler at this chick, no matter what."
Yeah,
that's all it is. Go ahead.
No, absolutely. That's what. And again, you're trying to say you weren't scared because you didn't know what to say. You just ain't that motherfucker. There's no way a lion is gonna let that zebra walk by him and not bite her fucking neck and take her up the tree. There is no fucking way that you see someone you're interested in and you let them walk by, but okay. Listen, you're doing her a favor, and I say this with love because I don't want to hurt your pussy and shit, big dog. But let me explain this to you. The reason why you're doing her a favor is because you're saving her time, because eventually she's going to say, "I'm not interested in your ass," or "I just put a restraining." Okay, wait a second. 948, what's your question? What's your name? What's up? 984.
Hey, this is Kiki.
About time, all this unemployed shit you saying.
Wait, who's this?
That's Peach Line ass talking about she won't fuck with no.
Peaches, hold on real quick, before she go on. Peaches. I'm disappointed in you. Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I'm disappointed.
But my phone on 3%. I'm so sorry to cut you off, but my phone is on 3%.
Okay, that's your fault. That's your fault.
You should be way more responsible than that. I'm taking off
Exactly.
point.
See, this is why you need masculine leadership in your life. You need masculine leadership in your life because you have no direction with your phone.
You would have look, if you was around somebody like me, you would have already had a brick to charge your phone that was already placed in your purse, so this situation wouldn't happen. You see what you're lacking. You see what you're lacking, Peaches. But let me tell you something, Peaches. Let me ask you a question. So, do you like Idris Elba?
Oh my God.
I do not.
Okay, so name somebody you like. Give me somebody you like.
Say Carrie and get it over with. Just say Carrie and get it over with. Just say Carrie and get it over with.
You're gonna say Steve.
Say Carrie and get it over with.
Anybody? Like
anybody. Come on, you got 3%.
Ethan Hawke.
Ethan Hawke. Okay, I don't even know who that is. So let me just say this to you. Ethan Hawke.
Played on Training Day.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
The white dude, the
okay.
goofy looking white dude,
the goofy one. Okay, so Ethan Hawke, right? Ethan Hawke walking in the mall, right? Ethan Hawke does not have a dime to his name. You're not giving Ethan Hawke no pussy?
Nah.
Yeah, you will. And let me tell you why you will. Let me tell you why you will. And when, a lot of women do this. Your eyes are bigger than your brain. And what's going to happen is that you're going to be sexually attracted to him. And you're going to say, you know what? He has potential, though.
Speak on that.
I'm going to fuck the shit out of him. And maybe with my guidance, I can get him to the promised land. But what you don't know is.
Now, see, women are not that giraffe. We're not just going to tear up our
clothes. Stop it. Okay, 50. 50. Okay.
You know?
Peaches.
There's women. I'm sorry.
Peaches. Real quick. Have you ever met a man that you, on paper, you knew he wasn't good for you, but because he dicks you down the proper way that a nigga should dick a bitch down, you said, I'm going to change him. I see potential. And that ain't never happened?
No, exactly. I got one better. Peaches, you know what I'm about to go with. Peach. So you ready? You gonna clean up what you saying, or do I need to go there? Peach, do I need to go there? Do it just?
Well, can I let me say my point of view before you go there first, because it might explain.
I'm going there, Peach. I'm going there.
Wait. I say that men don't. If you're unemployed, no, you shouldn't be out there having sex. You should be spending your life force energy on taking care of your life.
Did she say life force energy? Hold on, I can't. Hold on, I can't let her get away with that. Did she say life force energy? Did she say that shit? Is this a Star Wars movie? Did she say life force energy?
Having sex takes a lot of energy out of you, spiritually and physically and mentally.
So Peaches, are we burning incense in the room while we fucking? Is that what it is?
Watch this, Fifth and Zach. Peach. Now I'm about to go there.
Yeah.
You know I'm going there, right? Now, Peach. Did I need to be unemployed or working for you just to hear my voice and masturbate to my voice? Yes or no?
See, what I'm masturbating to, is what's behind it, and that shows that you're employed. It shows that you're employed the way you talk and the way you carry yourself. Men who are unemployed carry themselves in a certain type of way that doesn't make my pussy wet.
Let me get her.
50, get her 50.
Let me get. All right, so Peaches, let me tell you. You know, 50 is unemployed, right?
Retired is different from unemployed.
No. You don't know. See, now you're guessing. 50 is unemployed.
Okay, I'm speculating. You're right. I'm speculating.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so 50 is unemployed. What that means is nobody pays 50 nothing. I make my own money.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm unemployed. What I'm trying to tell you is I don't make money. Somebody doesn't employ me.
That's not unemployment.
No. It is. No, it is. Because what you're saying is that I have to receive payment from somebody in order to make money. I don't. You know where my currency comes from?
Where?
Right between my ears.
Okay, that's valuable.
So what I'm saying to you is that what you don't even know is I could be next to you and I can talk to you, and the value of what I tell you will make you want to give me the pussy.
Oh, absolutely.
And an unemployed man wouldn't have that type of wisdom between their ears to spew to these.
It's several.
That's not true. 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 Okay, hold on. Hey, 50, real quick, because 50's spitting. So I don't want to take away from what he's spitting. Pizzas. There's a difference between an unemployed man who's not ambitious or motivated versus an unemployed man who is. There's a difference in the way of thinking. But go ahead.
Yeah, Peach, you're not looking at it the right way. You're thinking because he's unemployed, he's not smart. We're just trying to say to you, Peach, is that you can recognize a man regardless of what he is or isn't. And
no ambition. It shows no ambition as well. It's I'm sorry, because y'all, but it shows not just you're not necessarily smart, but it shows no ambition behind it. Like
again,
you don't give pussy. Peaches, you're giving a piece of yourself to someone. You don't give that to someone that doesn't deserve it.
But Peaches, again, just because the guy, if you're talking to a guy and like if you think about the movie, and I hate this movie, and I hate to even reference this movie, Think Like a Man. The light-skinned dude, that was a chef, and he was in between. I don't know. I can't remember his name. You know what I'm saying? The light-skinned nigga that was fucking with the chick from Empire. I can't remember her name.
Raji.
There you go. So there was a time where he went from an unemployed chef to a nigga that was running a food truck, right? So the problem is when you say unemployed, you always have to say, is he unemployed, and does he lack ambition and motivation? Because a man who lacks ambition and motivation will always have access to money.
So also, Peaches, really quick, you got to understand too, you've seen broke losers. See, even if I was broke, I would never be a loser. And see, that's the difference, because I know. Hey, I remember my dad said, "Hey son, if I ever go broke, drop me off at the club." And I'll never forget that. I was a kid. I was like 9 years old. He said, "Son, if I ever get broke, man, just drop me off the club, man. I'll recoup whatever I need." You know what I mean? So what he was saying is that he can always use his mind to get what he wants. It doesn't matter what situation. He knows that a woman is going to understand his story.
Shout out to all my homosexuals.
Yeah. Shout out.
That's what 50 talking about.
I don't know. I just feel like there's a clear distinction, and you're right about that. I just don't want to be used, so I stay away from that type of frequency in general.
Hey, Peach, on the front end, wink, wink.
You heard?
Understand what you're saying?
You heard that though, Steve? You heard what she just said? She told on herself. She said, "I don't want to be used." So what she doesn't understand is you're not being used. There's an even exchange. The exchange is that you're going to be taking care of the things I need you to take care of, while I give you these orgasms and hit the bottom.
My nigga 50. My nigga 50. That's my
even
nigga
exchange.
right.
And she blushing right now.
Like that. That's my nigga like that. That's my nigga.
Yeah, I know you do, girl.
That giggling. See, that giggling always get women. You know what I'm saying?
She'll make an exception. Hey, Peach, you can think that way for the average guy, and I get it. That's how y'all women do. Y'all, all your little rules are for average motherfuckers. Your rules ain't for us. You know that, Peach. Those rules are not for us. That's for the average guy to keep him at arm's length from getting that ass. But you know that shit ain't for us. You know that.
That's true. We gotta have barriers. We gotta have barriers in place.
Hey, Peach. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you about dating rules. So, is it fair to say when a dude that you sexually attracted to that can get your mind, would you say that your rules are bendable? Whereas a dude that he don't really do it for you like that, you got a list of rules. Is it fair to say that?
No, it's on what they perform to me, what I pick up on from them. If they having their shit together and I can see that, I'm not a hater. I let people do their own thing. I'm a Leo as well, a real Leo in July. So
I don't know what that means.
To do their own thing because I like authenticity. So
okay.
You know, if you was with me, you would be
together and you have your
whatever
own
sign I tell you to be.
Who am I to change that up?
Yeah, a Leo will be a Sagittarius to the right nigga. I'm just
You
saying.
would be whatever sign I want you to be.
Nah, Leo just don't bend for anybody. So you gotta be your own person. So
I
that's why
don't know anything about that, but what I do know about is Mac game, and I know that my Mac game will trump whatever card you're putting out there. Hey, if I want you to be a Capricorn, because if I want you to be a Capricorn, you're gonna be a Capricorn, right? That's what you're gonna do.
Okay, I can pick up Capricorn tendencies. I can perform.
Yeah,
that.
I like how you. I like exactly.
But I do have a question. I do have a question for the people, for the women. I mean, okay, so with the pineapple show, can men really not tell if a woman's not interested, or if they see
No,
that
losers
grabbing your attention?
Losers can't
tell.
Losers can't tell.
Oh.
We can tell immediately.
I can
If
tell.
a woman is
I
not
can
interested.
tell with seconds.
Seconds. Thank you, 50.
Yeah.
We can tell within seconds if a woman ain't really feeling the nigga. Okay, and let me explain that. Okay, let me explain that. Hold on,
I gotta get up, gentlemen, but let me hit y'all back. I'm gonna catch up.
All right, 50.
All right, man.
All right, real quick. Okay, hold on, Peaches. Stay there. Don't go nowhere. Is she still there? Peaches, you there?
Yeah, she's still there.
Yeah.
Let me explain why men can tell instantly that a woman is not interested. Now, gentlemen, y'all gonna hate how I'm gonna put this, but I gotta put it how I gotta put it. Dudes who get it in, dudes who get pussy, there's a certain pattern of behaviors that women exhibit.
Yeah.
That we see and we understand. So we understand instantly, like even when you're talking to a woman, like a lot of you niggas, when y'all think women are being nice to you and you think it's like she's feeling you, guys who understand it, we know like, nah, she ain't feeling you, dog. You know, she's just being nice, right? And the reason why we understand that because niggas been fucking so much, you know what I'm saying? That dudes, we understand what we're seeing. There are certain patterns of behaviors where guys can see. I mean, you know, she just want attention versus she want the dick. Like it's a small little window of a difference, but niggas can break it down. She just want attention versus she really wants some dick. It looks the same, but a nigga that got game can tell the difference. A nigga that don't got game, he can't tell the difference. But go ahead.
Does that make sense?
I'm gonna use that one. That was a good one, K-Zang. That was a good one. I'm gonna use that.
Well, hold on.
That's what I do.
I think your savior wants to come in this bitch. Hold on, let me drop the link because I think you trying to get some help and shit. So B wants to come back.
Who's trying to come in?
B's trying to help your ass because she knows you drowning right now and shit. There you go, B.
Thank God, y'all trying to gang up on me just because I don't have sex with unemployed men. I just don't.
She said gang up on you. She's thinking about gang bangs.
Yeah,
come on, Renee. We ain't even trying to take it there.
Renee.
Well, I haven't tried one of those. I will be.
Come on, girl.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. What she say? Hold on. Wait. All right, go ahead. Anyway, let's go.
Certified gangbang? Sign me up. Certified gangbang? Yes, please.
Oh my God. Hold on. And she's in the room with us. Let me bring her in. She's gonna back you up probably. What's up?
Peach. So
hey, what's up, beautiful?
What up, Peach?
Yeah.
I wanted to say that I like that little okay when Mr. 50 was on the line. That was sexy, girl.
She knew what she was tingling on that shit. She knew she was tingling on that shit. Just like she tingled on me months ago, and I didn't do anything but talk on the show. right, Peach? You got to go there.
Right.
Right. And so that kills and nullifies B, her point. Because if I made her if I made her do that and I didn't do anything at all, and she did what she did over what I was just saying, then that nullifies the rule that she has that she put out there.
But wait. I will back up Peach though whenever she said the unemployment thing. A lot of women do get confused with the entrepreneurship and the unemployment. Now, for me, I also agree with what 50 said because I'm unemployed. I get paid by myself. I work for myself. But it doesn't mean that we all have that normalized mindset. So I can see what she's saying too.
You just need the right kind of man to come along, money or not, employed or not, to talk that shit to you. That's all.
It's like what Coco said last night.
Fuck that.
About these haters.
No. I'm saying the two of you, all you ladies are the subtotal of the average motherfuckers y'all are with. That's it. Or been around. So all your rules are average rules for average people. They're not for men. They're not.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on. I'm curious. Two things, pieces. And I said earlier that I'm disappointed because one of your pictures you had your feet. I like feet.
Oh God damn.
Really? I need for you to put that picture back up with your feet. Put that picture back up. Number one.
I have even better one for you.
Oh, do you?
I got a picture with my feet touching my head, like in a pretzel.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Put that one up.
My. Yeah, let me see that one
Do
too.
it now. Don't do it like yesterday. Do it like today. Now. Do it now. Oh, man. Yeah. Put that up. Yeah. And then make sure we see that shit.
For the world to see.
So what'd you say?
She said for the world to see. Oh, you had to send it
Yeah, I
privately.
mean, if you got now when you say an espresso, is there other shit that's showing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then you gotta send that privately.
Yeah.
Send that
I
privately.
send that privately. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, send that privately. Yeah, send that on the back end. Send that shit on the back end. Send that shit on the back end. On the back end.
No, send that on the back end.
Yeah, send it on the back end. Send it on the back end. Send it on the back end.
So yeah, send that
Send that shit on the send that on the on the back
Dang,
end.
I'm trying to get like Peach because I'm over here imagining how I do that.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
You gotta
on.
practice. You gotta practice, girl. Every day you gotta use the wall and stretch yourself. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
me go stretch real quick right now.
Is this the Freak Fest? Wait a minute. Hold the fuck. Hold on. I gotta take control of this situation real quick.
Please take control.
What the fuck going on?
Comparing notes and trying to make each other better women. I mean, what y'all on this type of thing? We gonna get together. We gonna team up together and help each other out.
Exactly.
I
Girl,
love
she
that.
better talk.
Teamwork.
Yes.
Teamwork make the dream work.
So like when I do the stretching, when I do the stretching, do I put my whole back on the wall? Is it arch game? What do I do? Like lay it out for me.
See.
First thing you want to do.
How they playing, Steve?
Wait, I'm
see how they playing with us.
Loosen your limbs.
I'm just.
The hot shower is to loosen your limbs. Then you put some lotion on too for the elasticity. So they become elastic.
Okay.
Okay, that's the key. And then you sit with your legs open in a V shape, inching yourself, like pushing your hands, like you put your hands behind your butt, you inch yourself towards the wall so the wall is open. Brace your legs open.
Oh yeah, I like that. All right.
Keep doing it inch by inch. Don't force it. Don't do it all at one time because you're going to be sore. And then if you have somebody else, like I have my sister help me, she pushed my back so we can kind of like push myself closer and closer. And so once you bust it 180 all the way open, bust it wide open, then you can start behind your head.
Steve. You see, Steve.
I love it.
I don't know why they playing with niggas. They playing straight up playing with niggas.
Now, can I do the legs on the wall too? Will that expand my elasticity? I like the way you said that. Say it again.
Expand the elasticity.
Yes.
Okay.
Break that down for us men that don't understand the flexibility that you got with the elasticity. Yeah, go ahead and break that down, please.
Yes, your skin can actually stretch. So if you don't properly moisturize yourself every day, 3 times a day, your skin will contract and it won't be as stretchy. So that's why old folks be bending over, stooping over, because they don't put enough lotion on and stretch.
Peaches. How much do you contract?
What's that?
How much do I contract?
Like when you by yourself and you pressing and then you touching yourself, do you contract?
Oh Lord have mercy.
Yes.
You do contract.
What happens when you reach that inertia? When you're at the
She's talking about inertia. Oh, see, I'm feeling this type of answer. Yeah, all right, go ahead.
Yeah, I like that word too. Maybe you can say that.
You like that beautiful talking about inertia? Yeah, that shit sounds sexy than a motherfucker, don't it?
That's how it feels when you come.
It's like anything that Peach says is just sexy out of her mouth.
This, Steve.
Steve. Hey, Zach, what? Hey. Shit. We've been there, done that. So
I like the way. Hey, so
It's
you
how they
young ladies, I'm gonna throw a couple of words out to you, and tell me yes or no when I throw these words out. Voyeurism.
Yeah. I'm from Florida too. I lived in Florida, and never mind. Like, yeah.
No. We're gonna get to that.
Well, no,
beautiful. I didn't hear you respond. Voyeurism.
I said,
Oh, you said, Okay, you just sound like you just got entered right now. Okay, now, exhibitionism.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm over here saying, oh my goodness gracious.
When I was in high school, I used to get behind the teacher's desk and pop my kitty out in front of the class.
Oh my
so I'm into that.
See, gentlemen, you know what, and ladies, we're gonna chill for a minute, and I'm gonna say this.
Conversation you should be having with women. I don't know why they don't understand
this. This is why when you look at the Pineapple Show, the women that a lot of these guys are talking to, they're no different from Beautiful and Peaches. Their sexuality there, where these are women. A lot of guys don't know how to touch the sexuality of a woman. And y'all try to touch all this other bullshit that ain't got shit to do with what the fuck you really want to do. But if you listen to both these women talk, these are very sexual women. I'm just saying.
But
wait.
Beautiful. Can I ask you something, beautiful? You have you ever you found a guy, he's nice and everything, but he is boring? Like, why do guys say, "Oh, find a nice guy and settle down with them," but the dude be boring, and it's like men don't think they think that's what we want. Have you ever came across that?
Girl, yes, too many times. It's a sad shame because then their looks go to waste.
Like, oh, you doing too much. That's OD.
Listen to these women talk.
But I have a word for you, Zach.
I'm listening. Go ahead and holler at me. What's up with
Let me say it real slow. You ready?
Say it slow. Say it slow and nice to me. Say it slow and nice.
Okay, the word is yoni. Yoni.
You said
I said yoni.
You said yummy? You said yummy? You said yummy?
Oh,
no. Did you say yummy? Like it's good? Is it good? Is that like you said yummy? Is that what that means? Yummy? Is that what you're trying to say?
Another good word for it, so I'll take it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good.
Well, you see how I smack?
Yummy.
Yes. If I was sucking on a clitoris, it would pop. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yummy. Yeah, all right. Now,
one more word because you gave us 2, so it's only fair.
Okay.
All right, clitoris.
Did you say clitoris?
Yes.
That is a man's playground. That's a man's playground.
Men can't even find it. Men don't even know what a clitoris is.
No. Males don't. Males don't know. If y'all think about a playground, right? If you look at like if you went to a park and you see all the different apparatuses they have for dudes to play on, for kids to play. I shouldn't say dudes, kids to play on. There's different things that kids could play on. So when you talk about a clitoris or clitoris, however you want to pronounce it, right? Now, I call it a woman's happy button. That's my happy button, right? So if you know how to, and here's the thing. A lot of guys think that licking real hard, that's gonna do it. No. You gotta.
Oh my gosh!
You gotta be.
It feels like
You gotta,
a
hold on. You gotta be gentle. You gotta be gentle with it. Okay, and the reason why.
How come men don't do anything with the outer lips, like the labia? You know.
No. That would get sucked on too. That's like Thanksgiving. That's like if you eat a Thanksgiving a turkey leg and the skin is fried right. You're gonna bite it. You're gonna take the skin off. You know what I'm saying? No. We fuck with that too.
Zach, violin.
Violin. The ridges of the hand. Yes, the ridges.
Violin makes
The ridges of the finger.
every time.
Violin.
Yes. No. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this because I don't want to get too nasty with it because I am a nasty ass nigga though. But here's the thing. When it comes to a woman's vagina, every part of it is beautiful. The labia, the clitoris. Now, for a lot of you niggas, a woman's clitoris is not just the little button you see. It extends inside of her, right? This is why a lot of women cannot have vaginal penetration orgasms because you're not hitting the spots. So a lot of times the different positions you put her in, putting a pillow up under her, letting her arch it up a little bit, then the way you go in, you can hit that right now. Let me just say this, right? And I'm gonna pass it to Steve because Steve is itching to say some shit, right? So what I want guys to understand when it comes to a woman's vagina, the nerve endings in her clitoris, it's like what 7,000 nerve endings. It's like a bunch of nerve endings, right? So there's different ways you can flick your tongue across it to touch multiple nerve endings at the same time. And niggas with big lips, hold on. You know what I'm saying? You know, you can suck on it gently though, while flicking your lips across it, and then you can get the desired result. But yeah, I got it.
I just want my word would be cucumber.
I don't like the way you put that, Steve. Now I get what you mean, but the way you put it, it was like, what the fuck would you do with a cucumber, Steve? I mean, would the way you put it sounded funny, but go ahead.
No, I'll let her pick the cucumber.
Oh, the girth and the length of the cucumber.
Yeah, I'll let her choose girth and length. And then
wait a minute. Then I would have to say grapefruit all day.
Wait.
Whoa, grapefruit. Let's speak on it. All right, let's talk about it.
She just trumped my cucumber.
So the grapefruit, right? What you want to do is tune into Steve's sex class, and I'm gonna put him on game, and then I'm gonna let y'all know about it. So if that lady's not doing that, cut her off. Grapefruit will change your life.
So we would go K-Zag and sex shop.
Hey, I just want to say this. I want to say this real quick. I'm gonna pass it to Steve, and I'm gonna pass it to our beautiful ladies, Peaches and Beautiful. What other YouTube channel is this descriptive with the shit that we talking about? What other YouTube channel is this descriptive with what we're talking about? Now, there are other YouTube channels where they do talk about sex and all that type of shit. But what other YouTube channel just let it loose? I'm just saying.
All right, Zach, I'm gonna show him something. I used to do this a long time ago. I'm gonna do
Let's
more
go.
of this with the sex things. Okay, so we go to
Oh,
K-Zag.
hold on, Sylvia. Pop rocks. Yes.
We
Yes.
go to
Yes.
now watch this, Zag. We go to K-Zag and sex shop, right? And I love these things. So I want y'all to see this. I'm gonna show y'all okay. Y'all see this right here? See this right here? And you see this right here. So Zag.
Yeah, yes, sir. Go ahead. Let's go with it.
Fold it over. You gotta fold it in half. All right. Now I want you
I'm
to
getting freaky.
I want you to see how if it was on a cucumber on your dick. Right there. See that, Zag?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So
Dang, I can't see. I'm missing it.
I know you're missing it, girl. Hold on. I'm just showing the dogs out here. When we get to the sex
Just
membership.
describe it. Just describe it to me, Steve. Let me hear you.
It has. See, if she want to hear you describe it because the way that you speak. Go ahead, dog.
Right, but what I'm saying is, so if I'm going to violin it, Zag, I'm going to use clockwork, Zag.
Yes.
If I put this on a cucumber, Zag, I can put this on my dick, Zag. I can utilize this, put it on all 5 fingers, right? And I can give her a whole different, and Zag, there's more in the bag. This
nigga got party favors. this nigga got party favors.
Hey, I can't. Hey, Zach, you know we can't kiss and tell. That's we.
Hey,
Hey,
I know what's up with it. Yeah,
we giving her too much information, but Zach, I can even put this motherfucker on my tongue, Zach. I can even because you can look, Zach, like Zach. Millions of different ways. They don't know, Zach, and I leave it like that. But Zach, come on.
Here's the thing. Most women would tell you.
Don't take it off, Steve.
No.
most women will tell you that a clitoral or a G-spot orgasm is more powerful than just a penis orgasm. For women that actually, have experienced orgasms through penis or penile penetration. A clitoral orgasm. There are look real. This is real talk. If you have, if you believe that you have a good sized dick, for all you dudes out there that think that dick size means everything, but you can't work it, it don't mean shit to a woman. So now, women, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Just correct me if I'm wrong. If you have a guy that has a larger than average dick, but he has poor pussy eating skills.
Oh, goodness.
Where you have a dude that has an average size dick or below average size dick, but every time he eats your pussy, you come. Who you fucking?
Peach, go on ahead.
Ooh, what a dilemma.
What did you say? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Go ahead, B. Go ahead.
You go first.
You go first. You go first. Personally, I've never had an orgasm from oral, so I prefer the dick, please. So.
Oh my god.
Y'all niggas, y'all.
What? No,
Look,
I'm picking the one with the mouth. I'm picking the one with the mouth.
You've never wait a minute. Oh, I'm flabbergasted. I don't.
Zach. Most women, Zach. Most women remember Zach. They're humans.
I don't understand.
You gotta remember humans and surface dwellers. They ain't licking and fucking and talking that shit.
I had a conversation with a very young lady very recently. I'm not gonna divulge the conversation.
Yes.
But it's an epidemic of women that dudes don't know how to eat pussy. I'm like, God damn.
Peach, you gotta get that instantly, immediately.
Like fuck Captain America, nigga. I'm Captain Cunnilingus out this motherfucker. Like
I use the water from the bathtub, so that helps.
So you telling me that a water from a bathtub can get you off better than a nigga's tongue?
Well, it's the same thing.
For every man that's ever put his tongue on Peach's pussy, you niggas suck. But go ahead, fam. Go Y'all niggas suck. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Steve, go ahead and show me that finger again, but do it slow this time.
No. With that call, that's a private program benefit for a woman that follows the instructions. They get a special treatment because Zag, when you use them, Zag, I cannot comment.
Bro,
I can.
We'll do 6 more. I will comment. I'm gonna comment. Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking comment. but I'm gonna be real restricted. I'm gonna restrict myself in how I comment because I don't want to talk shit about other people. This is what I will say. As a man, Steve, and you know this. I know you.
Yeah.
I know you know this.
I know. Yes.
When you can make a woman orgasm in like 3, 4, 5, 6 different ways.
Hey, Zach, with the Zach, Zach, with this and this, and not even using this.
Not even the physical aspect. Not even the physical aspect. This and this.
But then when we go to 4D, when we take this, and then we add this.
Then when you add the physical aspect, that's when they hate you. They start hating you after that. Why are you doing this to me?
Zach,
you bastard, you.
No comment. Zach, I say.
Why would they be mad at you?
No, there's so many
because you're not getting it as much as you want.
You know what I'm saying?
So Renee, so I said Renee. Okay, I saw her comment. My bad. Peaches. Renee, you're on my mind. That's why I said your name. All right, so Peaches. So let's say for the sake of argument, right? Because you said you never had a man make you orgasm from your clitoris, right? By eating you out, right? Let's say.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say there's more to the vagina than do something.
Well, the average guy doesn't really understand sex. The average guy thinks sex is dick and vagina. The average guy really thinks that. Dick and vagina. The average guy thinks sex is simply that. Dick and vagina. No, it's not. Now, if you're trying to make a baby, it's dick and vagina. But when you talk about really pleasuring a woman and all that, it's deeper than that. Now, so let's say some unknown guy, I don't know, some guy on YouTube with a hat on with a C on it. Let's just say, some guy was eating your pussy and you came 4, 5, 6 times, and there was a wet spot left, like where you couldn't even sleep in your bed because you got to lay a towel over the wet spot. Now, would that guy be a guy you would want to talk to continuously?
Yeah, sure. If he can do all that. You talking about make me squirt?
No. I didn't say squirt. I never used the word squirt because now squirting is a whole different thing. Now I'm talking about leaking, where shit just leaks. It just dribbles out. Just dribbles. Just leaks. Just pussy gruel. It just leaks out.
I'll be very happy. I'll be very happy with that outcome.
Okay, all right. So now, this is what I will say. This is what I will say to all guys. Now, and I want to warn guys when it comes to pleasing women sexually. Just because you please a woman sexually doesn't mean she's always going to feel that way. Because there's other things that come into play. Because sometimes things you get used to shit. Now, the fact that you said you've never had a man provide you an orgasm from eating your pussy, I don't understand this shit. This it's a couple of y'all I need to holler at. Okay, and y'all know y'all names out there. I need to holler at y'all because there's a lot of shit going on that's not fair to y'all. It's not fair. I can't stand this shit, Steve. It's not fair to these women that niggas don't know how to eat pussy. It's not fair.
I mean, a lot of people don't do it like that. If they don't have a lot of practice doing it, I can't expect them to know how to do it.
It's not. You know what? It's not necessarily the practice. It's not necessarily.
Jamaicans don't really eat the cougar cat too because they think it's nasty. So if you grew up in that type of environment like that, then
it's not. You know what it is. It's not necessarily the practice. I mean, practice does make perfect. It's not necessarily that. It's really how attentive a man is as a lover. How attentive is he as a lover? See, a lot of guys, and see, we talked about this. A lot of guys, when they have sex to come. They have sex to please themselves.
Yes.
Well, they just trying to bust their nut.
Facts.
When as a man, when you actually give a damn about your reputation, I do got to say reputation comes into play. See, I give a fuck about my reputation. But I'm just saying, when you give a fuck about your reputation, and you give a fuck about just being a memorable individual, you're more attentive. So you pay attention to things. You're that's another word I want to use. I can't think of the word right now, but in lieu of me thinking of the word, I'm gonna pass it back to Steve. Go ahead, Steve. I can't think of the word.
No, it's
Was
not.
it reactive?
No, it's not. It's not the word. I'm just saying that
detail oriented. We pay
well,
attention to details.
Yeah, but also in the words. It's not just the act itself. It's that the words. That's why the tongue and the mouthpiece is so important. So I can enhance. I can, if I can do what I can do without touching you, you just don't fucking have any idea 4D. So if you can just use your mind.
I mean, that's like a gimmick, though, Steve. That's a gimmick that either you're born with that type of charisma to talk with, or you're not. I'm a person that likes words. I read a lot, insanely. It's a sickening amount. I read a lot, so it's like words already gets me. So
Stay right there. Stay right there. You said something very important. You said words get you. But here's the thing. I'm gonna ask you a question. This is a real question. Peach, this is a real question. And it's important. I'm not talking shit to you or being funny. Out of the last 10 niggas you talked to, how many of them niggas had words that got you?
None. And it's hard to even be like to spar, with because they don't get the jokes that goes over their head. So probably none,
But the point I was trying to make when you said words get you, meaning that there aren't too many dudes that can talk to you in a way that make you feel like, oh, well, I gotta have that nigga right now. You know what I'm saying, I'm not saying those niggas don't exist.
Women do. I don't want to fuck them, but thank God women exist, so I can, have an outlet for that. So I guess.
Wait a minute. You go both ways. You go both ways. You go both ways, right?
No, I do not. No. But
what'd you say, women? Because you said women.
I got 3 sisters, I fuck some women, like, in a cool way, no homo.
Oh, okay, all right, my bad. I misunderstood you. Because you said thank God women exist, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. That's another side of you. Okay, all right, my bad.
So when I want to be mentally challenged, I just go over to a woman, because everybody know men they're subpar on that. So.
Oh my
I'm not even mad that she said that. Steve, you know what's so funny? There will be guys that will take a clip of what she just said about men being subpar mentally, and guys will get offended. I'm not offended. I agree with you because I see niggas on YouTube and social media all the time, and I always post memes of a mouse wearing a dunce cap, and I call niggas remedial all day. I agree. A lot of these guys, they don't know how to think.
Hey, well, look, I got some business to take care of, but Peach and
Wait. That's what I was trying to tell you, fellas in the chat. The way that he was showing you with his little party favor, imagine a grapefruit around that. That's all I'm gonna say.
See,
hold on. But before y'all do whatever it is y'all doing, Renee, I'm dangerous in a good way. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I'm like that little sign that people put down, and they say slippery when wet. But women are very inviting to that sign, slippery when wet. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm that nigga. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. I am very dangerous in that regard. Yes.
All right.
But Peach, you're sexy. Just wanted to let you know, girl.
Yes. Hey, ladies. Hey, Peach. I'm gonna let you 2 ladies go because I gotta wrap this up because I got an appointment. So, Peach.
Oh, that's why your fingers were texting that fast. You was setting all that up.
Yeah, Peach.
Gotcha.
Peach. Why you all
Hey,
in my
hey, Renee, you got access to it, brother.
I like being fans, and I see them fingers flying, and your attention not on the lesson, professor. So I get a little agitated.
Peach, easy. Hey, Peach, I can move fingers separately. I got rhythm in all my fingers. So, Peach, I'm good.
But they're all different lengths too. They're all different lengths. So if you stick multiple fingers in, you can reach multiple points. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna talk about that.
The other day plays around in my head. You said you take the girl hand, put it inside of her, and then take it out and put it back in her mouth. Like, what the fuck you think you is? That blew my mind right there.
All right.
But all right, thank you for having me. And y'all have a good night. Talk to you later, beautiful.
Thank you, Peach.
Bye,
All right.
Peach. Love you.
Okay. All right. Bye, Peach and beautiful. We want to say thank you.
All right, thank y'all, lady.
So,
Hey, real quick, I just want to say shout out to all the ladies for participating.
Shout out to the ladies.
Y'all need to share this Tuesday joint with me because we get raw with it. And what you see is women are very comfortable expressing themselves here because we don't judge them here.
Yeah,
we celebrate women here. You know what I'm saying? We celebrate a woman's sexuality here. And I think that's why women want to come over here and holler at us about this shit. So,
I think you know
shout out to all the women.
I think our last hour of the Pineapple Show, we should have a ladies' night where the ladies just pop in and call in and just talk to us.
I love it. Let's do it.
Yeah, we do something for ladies where they can just call us and talk to us. But gentlemen, what we're saying to you guys is that this is how the game works when you are really laid back. Women love to talk about sex. They love to share.
They love it. Yes, they do.
If you notice, the ladies were sharing and talking and laughing and enjoying themselves. I could have kept this shit running for a long time. I cut the shit off, guys. That's what I'm saying.
We could have went another hour and the shit would have been fired.
Right. But because of obligations, Zach. So I have to, but what we want to say, we gotta wrap this up. But gentlemen, Zag, as always, we appreciate you. Appreciate all the ladies that come in.
I do right there, my nigga. Yes.
Yeah, we do appreciate all of you guys. So we're gonna wrap this up, guys. And guys, soak this up, gentlemen. Soak this up and just listen to how we were making statements.
Yes.
But they were but the good questions that were being asked. Clitoris. I mean, different questions. It wasn't job or what do you do for a living, labia. They were different questions asked outside of that when they feel sexually safe.
Yes.
And when you're a man, and that's what we tell you about being sexually safe. So I'm gonna have a show tomorrow, Zach. If you want to come in, we're gonna chop it up.
Just let me know because I think I got a joint on Instagram at some point. Okay. So just let me know.
Yeah, just let me know. I'm gonna do some tomorrow night on more game and stuff like that. So we'll do that. But guys, we appreciate you guys.
Well, let me say this for all the young ladies. Much love to all y'all. Much respect to y'all. For all the dudes that participated in the chat, even for you goofy niggas that said goofy shit. Shout out to y'all because y'all are part of the show too. Because we do gotta show niggas the good, the bad, and the in between. A lot of you niggas are in between and bad. We gotta show them too. So shout out to Melly. For the Pineapple Show, because she always provide us with content to speak on. So shout out to that too.
Yeah, and I think the ones that were listening, this is different for them. They're not used to us. We talk that shit, but we also talk to the women, and you see the conversations we have. We talking shit. We ain't talking about, and they're making them feel comfortable enough to open up, gentlemen. That's what we're trying to tell you. Comfortable, open up. And all that. And don't forget, guys, the Halloween game is out on the website. Check that out. Zach, I got you on the end. But guys, we out this bitch. We will see you guys tomorrow.